Wait, what happened? One of two. Two of two. There we go. Okay.
Ah, 'tis you.
We can hardly conquer the exhibition like this. We need a way to resolve this fast. Let us hear a strategy first. What will you do today? You. Can I do you today? Could you do me, actually? No? Damn it. Let's head to the gates. Hold on. I probably need to prepare more than not at all. I think that, at the very least... Let's see, what's... Yeah, I would like some, a lot of expensive medicine. And, let's see here. What else, a lot of drugs. No, I've got some of those are nice. But I have some Magla pills to hopefully last a while in there, because apparently, it's gonna be a while. Highsway specifically hinted that, we're gonna, that there's still quite a bit of dungeon left. That's a bit scary to me. I feel like I traversed a while in there. So, I at least want to go get some more, revive items. Oops, didn't mean that.
Alright then. Go.
Mesmerize. I like that,
Okay.
that name. Funny. Yeah, so... I want like 20 of them. Hold on, though. I should sell first. Yeah, because... Yeah, I thought that would give me a good chunk to work with. Okay. Do I just keep doing my 10? I didn't use them all. I'll keep doing my 10. And hopefully, because I'm not, brain dead like I was when I played the first part of the dungeon yesterday, I shouldn't waste all of my everything. So...
Welcome.
Okay. I still haven't really, used cooking at all, so I'll have to remember that. So, obviously the game wants you to maybe, use this time for getting stronger if you... I would rather not, and then get stronger for the next one, and not even have to worry about this, so...
Alright then.
I will just go back. Wait, hold on. I've got...
What now?
17... There's no way I can afford better weapons, or that there really would be any. I still want to try Monk all the time, if possible. Now that I have Hulkenberg's... Yeah, okay. I'll try that again. Now that I have more of it. Also, I could at least use their buff, too, at the beginning of fights to make things easier. Before I start just spamming the X button. But yeah, I really want to try Monk Party again. It's too damn fun. I cannot not. It is far too tempting. Wait, why is bro? Oh, I was like, why is the icon different? It's because she's mastered it. I see. Okay. Wrong bumper again. One day I'll remember to not do that. Okay.
Let's go.
All set?
What do you think? Then... Okay.
Me too.
Wait, did I just go to the entrance or did I go to the most recent one? Probably. I hope that's the top option. Or is this... No, I think this is... Hold on. Is this the latest one or not? Is this the deepest one or is it not? Let's see.
Well then.
I do want to save while I'm here.
Where to?
Yeah, this is the... I'm not sure where I went, but... It must have been, like, the top one. Let's just see what happens.
Oh no.
Is it an end that's impossible? Horse had to escape through here. Let's search the area. So, crystals and stuff. Okay. This is a good sign that I'm eliminating the Booch dogs.
Watch your health.
You can tell it's Morris that we're dealing with and not just regular monsters because of those dogs.
What now?
I don't want to use Medi for this. I want to use... Ah, shit. Hold on. I still have the ability to do that, right? To go into her inheritance and then just swap for first aid. There we go.
What now?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Ouchie. Large Durgan ouches. It's interesting how they're doing so much damage. Because I swear you can beat them. Come on. I don't know why it didn't let me pause. It seems like it doesn't let you pause when you're getting hit. Which I guess is fair, but I'd rather that not happen. Just need to dodge better. There we go. I'm getting that muscle memory back. Feels the Gucci. Okay.
Come and get me.
There we go. Yes. Gooch. Up. Oh god.
Watch your health.
Oh my god. It really needs to let you pause when you're being hit, because that's bullshit. But I get why, because like they're trying to not make navigating completely trivial. It's supposed to basically be its own type of combat when you encounter enemies at all, unlike most turn-based games. So I just need to get better at dodging, but I still want to take them out without using squad because I can. But, okay, it really does... Okay, now that the crystal thing is actually starting to get challenging because of the speed of spawns. Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Let me pause. Oh my god. This is a thing. I do not really like this thing. The way this works. Wait, what? Oh! Because it didn't save that, I have to do it again.
What now? What now?
All right, we did it.
There we go.
Great job.
What now?
Look to your...
What now?
I really don't think I'm very capable of success. I don't really think my mind is capable of just, you know, doing normal adult things. But I'm doing better, so...
Great find. Keep it.
But, It's... I'm trying to stream all the time, and there's not a lot of problems with me pressing the button. So that is better anyway. Plus, I'm doing more chores than I used to. So. It's just that I've been pretty much programmed by a lot of the people around me, especially my family, to feel like unless I do what they want me to, and I know this is a very common thing, they what? I swear to God I changed this. Then, you know, I'm not good enough, but... You know, working on that. Hello? Oh, the game considers me in combat, doesn't it? Hold on. Is that literally what's going on? Also, okay, right. It takes a while to load, but it's because it's calling up online information, I think. Okay, I don't know. It must be because... Hold on. I'm not looking at Hulkenberg. Okay. I'm doing great. Okay. I am actually doing good. Just, I have been making a lot of small mistakes right now, but I just woke up. Anyway.
That was brilliant.
I could literally just grind against these pooch sticks, but I will not. I mean, I basically did there. I was forced to, by how I handled that.
Well done.
Wow, why did they join in but thank you? Is that just gonna happen randomly? I think so. I wish it happened much less randomly than that. Okay, those things like have ice and I don't like ice, because I'm just brawlers, so no. I say no. No sir, or madam, or whatever. Or it. Wait, they, them, whatever the heck gender your ass is. Goodbye. At least that isn't ice yet. But I think it's making its stuff better. I love that that skill is called Fishy Fandango. I don't know what it does yet, but I'll probably learn in my another playthrough where I'm not doing all monk stuff. But in this, I'm actually doing more monk stuff my next playthrough because I really want to. I have ideas on how to break it further that require earlier things in the game. So yeah, and also like never touching any other class. Because then I'll get all the skills and stuff faster. I'm sensing it. I got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on. Oh, there he is again, huh? There it is again, yeah. We're easy prey here. Run before we're eaten.
Run! Over here!
Okay. So another one of these sections where I have to avoid the crates. I kind of wish you could use your D-pad for this.
Look!
But I got through it. Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Honestly, I feel like those sections are a little bit... They just feel awkward, and I feel like kind of, like, unpolished compared to the rest of the game, and so it's a little bit meh, but I don't hate them. They're really short anyway, so it's fine. Ugh. Plus it gets across the gravity of the situation, I guess. I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? The hairline escape indeed. And we're fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. I have a feeling that if you're on a New Game Plus, you can beat that thing maybe first, but maybe not. Like, the first time you encounter it. Morris had to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that. Yeah, I wonder what's up with this, and what the heck this creature even is. We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle again? Feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. Makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him. Hey. As I thought, something is afoot in this castle. Another Maggle Hollow. Yay, I like those, because, they are safe, and I won't get murdered, and I can save so that I don't have to redo sections. I just really wish you could save everywhere in these games. Like, I honestly feel like it wouldn't, like... I don't know, man. I just would rather be able to save everywhere, dude. I grew up with Western games where pretty much all of them you can, oftentimes. But, anyway.
Let's go.
Although, granted, these days, Western RPGs are going more, and Japanese too, honestly, are going more the way of Dark Souls, where that's not a thing. But, like, when I grew up, Most of the games I played, you could save everywhere, and I would just rather do that to save time. I think that that's something that, especially since everyone seems to be generally having busier lives than before, why can't we just always have a save point, no matter what? So that, like, for example, last night I could have just saved in the middle of the dungeon and gone to bed, instead of having to slog further while tired to find a save point. Anyway, give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to... Halt! So you were with her all along, were you? Yeah, I had this feeling. I know, I think that literally she's orchestrating this, but why? Is it literally a if I can't have a child, none of you can, or what? Plan to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady.
Wow.
If people have made it this far, you're really rather dull, helpless. What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it die. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. What is her role in that? I'm really curious. What? Oh boy, and we're... Yeah, okay. We got literally frickin' Resident Evil Ford. We got frickin' Salazar. Classic. Oh, we're in a prison cell. We're not directly in the water with it. I was expecting that. Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into the cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard.
Oh my god. Oh. How did they capture him? He was a long ways away from here last time we saw this dickhead. Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state, and also a complete dickhead, so I deserve this, but I'm not gonna say that. Because I don't think I do. Because I'm a pompous dickhead. Of Grand Tran's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated.
That?
Yeah. That's Captain... I'm trying to come up with an insult that sounds like Klinger. I'm thinking about it. I haven't yet. The one that fled from the mines. Why would he be there?
Wow.
If you're so important to the royal family, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. Oh boy. Oh, and then he literally just gets eaten? Yeah, wow. Well, rip. And also, rest in not peace, please, ever. In fact, he's not even in one piece anyway. He's in pieces, surely. Anyway, so instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. Oh, yeah, because he couldn't return because... Why the hell you're having sympathy for him, girl? Although, like, this game is about sympathy, or empathy. It's about not hating people. I think it's a lot of it, and I love that, by the way. So, fair, but games train me to hate characters like that, you know? Like, it's okay to hate a fictional character, right? At least if they're against you. So, you know, that's what I generally do, unless I don't hate the villain for some reason. Which, I'll be honest, a lot of that reason is normally I find them hot. If it's a girl, if it's a woman, sometimes, even the men. Like, honestly, Luis, it's a bi man, yeah, I'm a little bit, yeah. Oh, finally awake, eh? You got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. How about you go kill yourself instead of us? That'd be cool. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they belong. I'm never gonna even try the Scottish accent, so... I know it sounds weird for me saying Danae without that, because that's the Scottish thing, but, like... Yeah, no. I'm not gonna try. Unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. Let's stay healthy now. Well, Jesus. Yeah, so when do we get to kill this man? Because it better be ever.
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We gotta find him before he dies. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. Thankfully, she hid in his bag, so we can literally just get out. I think we're gonna be able to get our other people out, but we're gonna be alone until then, so that's fun. Big quotation marks on that, fun. Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens a cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. before she rescues us, I actually gotta BRB and do some stuff. I just realized what time it was. Burbity durgity waggity woogity.
do it. You're gaining strength.
Perhaps.
I forgot to put my mic back on. I am back now, and hello, Vic from the past, if you ever watch this part of the stream. But I will say hi to him when he comes back. But, that voice is you, Gallic. Are you okay? Yes, so they found us, or, well, he heard us. Of course he did. He has giganto bat ears. His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. By the way, I will forever praise this game for, like, the cute animal character not having a cute personality. You know, he's literally a grizzled old man, but, like, he doesn't look... I love that.
Well...
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. It looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick. Thankfully, I'm a fairy and they didn't look for me and I'm small and can fit great. If Calico wasn't here, we'd literally be so fucked. Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to me as well, so I have to fight those dogs. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I could one-shot them, but no, I think it's gonna be special dogs, aka more health and more abilities probably, but we'll see. Alright, there's no other way around it. Seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Interesting. Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands. I can speak. I promise. It doesn't seem like it sometimes, I know. I'm working on it.
It's useful, I say grab
I think we all get tongue-tied sometimes too, regardless of like how good we are at speaking. But anyway,
Fine. Keep it.
Give me things and stuff. And there's Hulkenberg. Oh boy. Well, thing is, those seem like tougher to tackle than those, but she's my favorite, so I want to get her out first. Also, she's the best with the monk class I have her equipped with currently. And also she's a tank, and I need my ass shielded, probably. I'm the squishiest boy of the group, for sure. Actually, I don't know. That seems to be Stroll with how much he ends up dying. But anyway. Hello? I swear to God, yeah, I swear to God that's breakable. It took me a few tries to actually get to it. These hitboxes seem kind of weird to me. So, Heismay's there. Where's Stroll? Is he over here? Yeah. And, okay, yeah, it seems like the order... They're wanting you to do the order this way. But I want to get Hulkenberg out first, and I guess rip me.
Got it.
I have to. She's my whammon, my waifu. Okay. Actually, wait, yeah, we get to fight with her anyway. So,
Stay on guard.
on my watch, let's make quick work of this. Heck, yay.
We won't lose this fight.
I like this section. There's a lot of really interesting gameplay sections here. Persona can get pretty repetitive to me, but, like, there's so much variety in the gameplay here. Oh yeah, we're fine.
Still standing, I see.
It's okay. Strike. One left.
For the cat.
We're extremely fine. Look at this. We're the most fine you could possibly be.
Let's go.
Destruction! Woohoo! We. Ow! That hurts a lot, but it's okay because I'm about to kill this thing. Or maybe not, but Hulkenberg can take damage like a motherfucker, so that's the reason I didn't lose. Yeah, we good. Okay. Man, I really love squeaking by the skin of my teeth every single fight with Monk. It's just, it's like gambling, man. It's addictive. It's really fun. I mean, you're dead again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You're ever reliable.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's, heal ourselves up before we start the next one, huh? Yeah. First aid, please. Now let's grab
What do you
Heisman.
think? Got it.
I wonder if I can just auto this, but I doubt that. Actually, no, I should probably have attacked them, but
Vitus power.
I feel like you're supposed to just do this verbatim here. There's definitely going to be more than 2, but there's 2 to start with. Let's just see, though. How doable is that? Not very. That's not a lot of damage. Except, well, that helps. But you know what? Honestly. Drop one of these on him. Actually, wait, there was just 2. There was 5.
I don't think there's any
Okay,
backup.
whatever game. Thanks, though.
Move it.
Our foes
Okay.
are still
It's several fights. You know what? I probably could have just fought them like this. I didn't realize that. But that's how I've usually been able to fight those dogs. But the reason I didn't think that's how it worked is because this was a special encounter. Normally for this kind of stuff, they would make them more boss monster-y and like give them some different abilities, but it didn't seem like that's how that worked that time. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
my
Go I...
thanks.
I see. You have my thanks. He's great. Okay.
What now?
Let's quickly... Couple more first aids. Thank you, my wife. And, alright. I want to break all these because it's fun. There we go. That was very important. I had to get that out of the way. Basically, I had to get it out of my system. Because the only way I get it out of my system in a game like this is breaking everything there is to break.
Watch out.
Enemy is gonna
Incoming.
punch. So let's try to stun it first. Well, that didn't work because that AoE is stupid. That AoE is just cheating.
I see your game.
Beautiful dog, Heisman.
Let's go. You better be sure.
I kind of doubt. I'm just gonna see what happens if I. But if I start doing that, then it also drains our HP like crazy, and it's gonna want to do the same thing. So I'll at least try to stagger who I use for like people that aren't quite as damaged as the others. Okay, that's not really worth it. So I'll start. In fact, man, there's a reason I keep putting. I really want once Brawler has 2 slots, that's gonna get really ridiculous, and I'm very happy about it. Preemptively, I'm just gonna start battle crying and then maybe trying perfect punching.
Captain's hurt
I can't give up now.
Get him some
Please don't. Okay, good.
Used to die yet.
As long as you didn't get him, we're good because.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
But still need to watch Heisman a little. Speaking of whom, I'm not gonna use perfect punch on him then. And he doesn't have the buff yet. Thus, I kind of doubt. I mean, I want to kill him. Okay, no. It says screw your fire. Wait, if it says screw your fire, it might not like ice. So, when was the last autosave? But either way, I think I can do it here. Well, I say that, but it's still so undamaged, mostly, that... But yeah, that does do a lot. Yeah, if I really do just stack the perfect punches and keep healing everyone, it'll eventually happen. But I'll have to basically... Basically, if you do all
Healing power.
Brawler like this, then every fight is of attrition, especially a bigger one like this. But I love it. It's fun as hell. So, even though it's extremely suboptimal, it's fun as fuck. So, yay.
I call upon royal power within.
But yeah, honestly, like, as suboptimal as this is, it's still kind of melting, and it's definitely supposed to be a boss-esque encounter. And we're doing okay, as long as we keep perfect punching and healing. So, like, yeah, like, unless that strategy stops working entirely for a fight, and it has sometimes, yeah.
My thanks.
I will just keep doing this for now, unless I get bored of it and would rather do some other strategy later, but that's not really happened yet. This is too fun.
Not done yet.
could medi again, but I really do need to just make this thing dead. There we go. I'm glad that I tried, because I didn't actually expect it to kill there, but it's very good that it did. Also, none of us were really that low at the end of that. Very nice. Hero's Leaf of Light. What does that do? More agility for now. Well, yeah, what I'm hoping to do is, crank endurance on my next playthrough and only do Monk and see how much more broken I can make it. Oh, I have one more point. Oh no, I have to actually... Okay. I'm pretty sure I did that correctly, but I swear it didn't usually, like, make me...
You're a lifesaver.
Confirm to end it like that before. Not sure what happened, but maybe it did. You made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. Glad you're safe. Being alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present and accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris, then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impudent bastard. There's another thing coming.
Hurry.
Hell yeah. Like my fist. In fact, 4 sets of fists. He has 8 fists coming for him right now, unless I change my strategy.
Alright. Well,
8 fists and also some legs. There's some kicks in there. So he basically has 8 fists and 8... So he basically has 16 different body parts coming for him. He should be very scared.
this is amazing.
A magnificent find.
He has 16 different limbs that hit pretty damn hard coming for him. Okay.
Let's hurry.
Hurry, me? Sir, you don't know who you're talking to. I try to sometimes, but usually when I'm hurrying, that's when I take the longest. So I don't try to anymore. Anyway.
Alright.
Look at that.
Ambrosia.
The burn was severe, but it has subsided.
Okay. There we go.
This place.
Yeah, this is the castle, isn't it? It might be, anyway. Yeah, this is the castle portion. So I think we are at least, like, halfway through. What the heck?
These are...
Oh, the paintings again! Oh yeah, she slashed her pregnant portrait to pieces because she doesn't have it. Is she literally stealing their children out of spite because she doesn't... because hers died or
I
something?
thought Joanna was childless.
That's oofy.
At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
Hmm.
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hmm.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child. An illicit affair.
I hate that that's called a love child, because it sounds like love is something that you shouldn't have in a frickin' marriage. Which is basically how Noble has worked, and so I'm glad that system is not really as much of a thing anymore. Anyway.
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditions always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside.
Man, we really need to say... We need to really kick racism in its face. That's what I'm trying to do. I think eventually by the end of the game we'll basically do that. So I'm happy about it.
Irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired.
Oof.
She killed the boy in his crib.
Oof.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Oof.
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the
Jesus
public eye.
Christ.
They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
And of course, Heisme specifically would not be able to really stomach this. Hug, man. It's okay, I can pick you up and hug you, although I think he'd really not enjoy that. He's not your normal type of cute character in the game. He looks cute, yes, however... I love him, he's great. This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone. My child has returned. God has answered my prayer. Wait, what? Oh no! Is she deranged enough to think that her child is literally that freaking monster down there? Says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Oh no. It's important to Gianna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds. Expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet
Can't be.
staring looks unnatural. Did she do this herself, or perhaps the lady that killed her baby?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Its diary seems to be about raising a child. Day 53. The child's growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. So my darling's the most precious baby in the world. She's literally gone nuts and thinks that that thing's her child, I guess. That's really spooky. Oh god.
Like this.
Oh god, so we have to fight it now. Hold on. I wish I could save in here. I don't think I can save in here. No, I cannot save in here. Is there perchance... This is a boss area, if there isn't one. Yeah, okay, there's one right over there. Let me go save in it. Should be able to take a break here. Okay, there we go.
Let's go.
This game is crack. Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
Let's see if I could die horribly or not. I hope not, obviously. But I'll do my best, regardless.
Here already?
Yeah, because we're anime protagonists. Jail is nothing to us. We always find a way to break out.
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
I mean, it's a giant baby. And it literally has baby-like... Yeah.
So fussy today.
It's exactly what I thought. That's really spooky. She's just nuts. She went completely nuts. Oof. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's a human.
Monster.
Yeah, that's what I thought. She literally decided this baby, this like big monster baby was her baby because it looks like a baby and she's completely gone nuts. Oh jeez.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
look tender enough for my darling's liking.
This is what happens when you do horrible shit for money. Oh, God. This game is horrifying. To a degree that... This game is rated teen, by the way. The kind of shit that's in this game is, for being rated teen. I'm not sure how they got it past the rating.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world.
Yeah, me too, but I'm not doing shit because of... shit like this because of
People are
it.
Beasts of fear and superstition. Murderers without remorse.
Yes, but I'm not trying to do this kind of shit because of it.
I have done nothing they've not done to me.
You're doing it to innocent people, not those people.
Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die.
Oof. Don't really blame her,
I
but
should
oh my
be
God.
So glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
Is he gonna eat her?
But this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Yeah.
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step.
I like this a lot.
Walk back to our reality.
I love that.
Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
She
Be
can't
silent.
right now.
You know nothing
So,
of it.
because we're gonna have to fight it.
Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten.
Oof.
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
I love him.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food.
The kind of shit that's in this T-rated game, like
Come
gestures
on,
at screen,
it's
like
time
what?
for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
You better be sure.
Let's see. Well, let's see first how much this does. Good. It doesn't, at least it doesn't, like, nullify or, even a boss, being resistant to it would be an issue. For sure. So, thankfully it's neither that or worse. Like, drain or even repel. So, what does it feel like about fire? Because it's been in the water down there. It, like, lives in the water now. Okay, no. Okay.
I call upon royal power within.
But yeah, I'm not gonna start pulling out the big AoE Doom Destruction thing, because that takes so much of our HP. I'm just gonna kind of take this slow with the perfect punches right now, unless something else seems prudent that I can do with this setup.
I'll use what I must.
But so far it's going okay, unless it pulls something out of its ass that I can't really counter with what I've got. then I'd have to switch up classes. Some boss, some point is gonna make me. Some story boss at some point is gonna make me stop doing this. I actually hope not, but I would love that. I would love that if it wouldn't. I mean, but it probably will.
Quite a move.
My thanks.
We'll see.
Right on target. Nice one, Storm.
So far, this has been going all right. No one's low right now, so I'll keep doing it. I could start using Battle Cry, because that will make their stuff more potent. Start remembering to do it every 3 turns. At least for the ones that have it so far, which is not Heisme yet.
Stroll, make sound or defensive.
There we go.
Are you prepared?
Yeah.
I'll crush you.
Stroll, make sound or defensive.
You know what I could do? No, I don't. I would have to be in healer to fix that for him. Yeah, this has been still going well. So
Critical hit.
nice.
I can't afford.
He does have Battle Cry. Thought he did, so might as well. Because it did just raise his defense, so that might have even nullified it. I'm not sure what he just did. Did he get rid of our status buffs or what? Either way, I should probably heal for mostly Protag-kun's sake. But everyone could use the healing for both better perfect punches and also not death, hopefully.
Perish.
Critical hit.
With all power of heroes. No holding back.
Brain, didn't mean to do that. Okay, you can repeat it, but there's no reason. So I need to remember that.
Smash.
I thought it would honestly not let me. I probably should also work on my general tendency to have such muscle memory in a turn-based game, because it leads to a lot of issues. Because you're supposed to strategize. But this has worked so far.
That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us! We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it! We hit its eyes!
Let
Maybe
justice
it won't go
prevail.
around so much.
Shut up.
Oh my god, those have a lot of health. Oh, god, by themselves. But it's pretty low. We'll see.
Right on target.
Okay, the crits are gonna do a lot, though. Also, yeah, imagine punching someone's eye. That should hurt a lot, so that makes sense.
Nice hit.
I'll use
That wouldn't do near as much, though. I'm not sure why.
mandible bearing.
With all power of heroes.
All right.
There we go.
As the noble I am.
Brawler. You'll be dust.
God, its punched eyes look so creepy. Ugh. What does that do? Ow. Oh no.
Someone, help him back up.
I was saving this.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
This is why Hilkenberg has this. I'm glad I
Thanks.
decided this over the other stuff I'd kind of rather her have. This is the reason I've decided it. In situations like this, it's kind of what I can do to keep my strategy happening and win. Bonk!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
I see your game.
Brawler.
Now,
Now we strike.
let's see.
Captain, they've got your defenses
Power
down.
of heroes.
Not now.
Let us fight as one. All right, let's go.
It's not. We'll see.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Oh boy. Okay. So.
Stroll can't
Okay, so interesting.
Someone heal him.
Everyone absolutely needs to
Let's see how
step
this
back
plays
and
out.
guard, and what I'm hoping to do.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Well, I hope that he doesn't just heal over for this, but we need to heal everyone.
Quite a move.
I owe you.
I think maybe it should have been Hulkenberg that did
I
heal.
need distance.
Because she could take better
I will
damage.
survive.
With to safer ground.
But we are about to
I
see...
shall defend.
Okay, with Stroll. It's gonna be someone random. And also... you get a free attack after that, it looks like. But yeah, as long as you do that.
Tougher than I thought.
Hold on.
This together.
Coordination is key.
Roller. No. On me, we go together.
Go! Critical hit!
I don't think that's really worth it. It doesn't even be doing much more, if any more. I think it's actually doing less than the Perfect Punch. I think it's because it's not scaling.
Helpful as ever.
Perfect Punch might just be better than that skill, even though it's a synthesis skill. No, yeah, no, see, that did 78. Oh no, really? Are you kidding me? Okay, no, it's eyes, not itself, right? Yes, okay. But if I... wait, hold on. Experiment time. Yes.
We'll team up.
It'll hit both of them.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
That's how... that's what I use Meteoric Fist for. It seems to work way better when it's hitting multiple targets. Like, it just does more damage, which is interesting.
Critical hit!
There we go.
Made a real
Is everyone
ace.
alright?
Actually, wait, no, that's not doing a whole lot. I think I should focus down the beast itself,
I'll
but...
destroy you.
no, I'll focus down the ice.
Pull yourself
Oh,
together!
No holding.
whenever it lets me hit anything.
Right on target!
Like that.
Nice one, Stroll!
Definitely need to do one of these.
Healing power.
Oh, wait! It would help if we stepped back up and I forgot about that.
I owe you.
Not used to lines in a game like this, only in games like Etrian Odyssey, which is probably where they got the lines idea from. Because, you know, they've always
Highest mace in a day.
had those in that.
Gonna have trouble aiming.
Destruction.
Critical hit!
Ice
Highest
charging
mace
in
a real ace.
for all the three strong
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep punching the eyes and then punching the body.
Yourself together.
And then it should die. Probably. Unless it has some really nasty tricks up its sleeve it hasn't revealed yet.
Time for some close combat.
Which I wouldn't put past a boss in any game.
Nice hit! That was perfect! You missed? Work on your aim, Disney.
Please. Jesus Christ, that's creepy.
Highest mace in a day.
blade in
He's
hand.
gonna have trouble aiming.
Shut up.
Alright.
Onwards.
It's not going anywhere like
I
this.
shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Nice.
Nice one, Stroll.
Shatter.
Nice hit.
Now accept your fate.
Missed? Work on your aim, Disney.
I'll destroy you.
Alright.
I call upon royal.
All these
power
crits are
again.
really good. Okay, I could burn it, I guess. I kind of hope... I don't think it would. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal, especially for Stroll.
Yes.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
I feel like I should have Hulkenberg heal as well. But everyone's pretty high now, but how true is that gonna be after this? It's gonna tackle again. Oh boy. Okay, thankfully, they all resist the attackle, so we're fine there.
Mama will always be here for you. Here, take all the
Oh,
magic
no.
I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Well, she said it's all that she has.
My mind fades.
And of course she did. So I'm hoping she cannot do that again. Because that is annoying.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
To the rear.
Wait, how much did she heal it?
Gonna have trouble aiming.
Okay, not entirely, but that's still pretty high.
Roller. Destruction. What?
Missed?
Damn it.
Work on your aim, Disney.
Strive for.
Alright.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hulkenberg.
You'll be dust.
Right on target. Nice one,
Let's
Stroll.
go.
Okay,
We can do this.
not doing so hot anymore. We'll see though.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Roller. Perish.
Adding.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Roll up.
That helped.
Definitely could benefit from
Much
these.
My thanks.
Especially because perfect punch will deal most damage, higher health we are. Yeah, here we go.
Stroll,
Fight us
stay
power.
up your defenses.
Still here?
Brawler! Destruction! What's in the...
Dang it. He's been missing a lot. Why is Fast Bat Boy missing? Because he moves really fast. That's been extremely established about his character. Whatever. Like, really unnaturally fast compared to everyone else. It seems to be his race thing. Which makes sense. Like, have you ever seen a bat move at all? They're pretty fast, dude.
I'll crush you. Shatter.
Nice hit. That
Face
was
me.
perfect.
Smash!
Observe.
Probably. Kiss owie.
Healing us.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Stroll,
Are you
stay up
prepared?
your defenses.
You'll be dust.
Is it staring at someone?
Okay, so I need her to guard this time. And I'll have her step back just in case, too.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Still up?
Be neither timid or power.
Please hit, dude. Thank you.
Know where we are.
There we go, and that's also it. I wish I could deal some damage with her right now, but nope.
I'll crush you.
Right on target. Nice one,
I
Stroll.
won't hold back. Careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I feel like it has way too much dodge ability for how huge it is.
Wounded. Can anyone heal
But anyway,
Destruction!
critical hit? High
very,
Drive
violent type of distraction there, Heisman. Not sure why he says distraction when he does that.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard
You'll be
time landing
dust.
hits.
Bonk!
Brawler. Strike.
I'll use what I must.
Stroll badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any
Power
more.
of hero.
God, I love this game. It's so good.
Heisman,
No holding back.
Oh wait, his eye came back. When did that happen?
I'll crush you. Brawler. Shatter.
hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Brawler! Perish!
Critical hit.
Let
Heisman,
justice
real
prevail.
ace. All right. Smite him, Hulkenberg.
Yeah, this is the critting that I was hoping to get. Oh, but
Stroll.
Forgive me.
Someone
Ouch.
get him back on his feet.
Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
actually, I might do better to
Thank you.
Quite
focus
a
on
boon.
his whatever increases crit the most.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
Might be luck. Yeah, let's go ahead.
Settle for the easy way. 'Tis best used.
Captain,
It's always Stroll though. What the shit, man? Yeah, everyone's low enough that
No sense it come.
no sense in come. There's a lot of sense in coming, especially when you're involved.
Much thanks.
Anyway,
My thanks.
I tried to make that horny. It kind of worked. It kind of didn't.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Heisman,
Let's go.
they've dropped your defenses.
Strike.
Nice hit. That
Brawler.
was perfect.
Des, apologies. Would you finish
Slow
it?
down. I'll just push onwards. It's not going
No
anywhere.
holding back.
I'll crush
Right
you.
on target. Nice one,
I'll
Stroll.
let Brawler. Shatter.
Perish!
Cough.
Think.
Ow.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Worthy foe after
I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll,
This game is
gotta
really
aim
good.
better
I
than
love it.
Brawler.
Nice hit.
There we go.
I'll use what I must. We've
Now
destroyed
we
it.
won't know where we
Now
are.
to the
Come
rest.
on. This is our chance.
Well, this game is crack cocaine. I love it. Oh, fucking luck.
Can anyone get on
Unfortunately, she has no more SP.
Not now.
So, question. 1 ally. All allies. 200 all. Yeah, 50 isn't a lot in this game anymore, so
This should help.
I just would rather not have to redo this ever.
My thanks.
So,
owe you.
yeah.
Stroll's dead. He won't land any
Plus, if you're gonna use a big item like that, boss fight might as well be when, right?
Brawler! Destruction!
critical hit. High phase will free us.
Instead of never using them like a lot of people. I tend in the opposite direction. I think it's better than not using powerful tools at your disposal ever.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yes.
Can't take it
But
anymore.
not
Someone
Heisman.
heal him.
Perish!
Missed?
Maybe I shouldn't be focusing on the eye, but doesn't it do worse stuff if I don't? Though I will because of that. When it's Pro Tycoon's turn though, definitely Healy time. If he's got the SP for it. I think someone with higher base SP should have that healing igniter. Because I think that there's probably much higher people than her with base SP, but I'll have to look. I don't know if they're in my party yet, because I think there's 2 more slots. Because there's 6 chairs in the safe rooms, so... The Magla Hollows. I do wonder about that.
A tough one.
Brawler! Mandible bearing.
Okay, I think pretty close, but we'll see. What does that do? Okay, thankfully, tackle isn't that much of a threat. It's always Stroll. They know he's squishy. Every fucking enemy in the game knows that Stroll, for some reason, just has the least health or something. I don't know. But he just dies a lot, dude, in my playthrough.
Stroll got knocked out.
Of course he did.
Back on his feet.
Do I just even... Yes, I do keep working on the eye, because I think it's gone now, yes.
Come on. This is our
Do I even res Stroll, man? Because I think my turns would be better used healing people that are not near as liable to die as him, which is every other member of the party still, even with Tiny Bat Boy, Tiny Batman, he's even... Oh my god! Literally Batman. A very gruff older man who, like, is in the It was Heisman literally inspired by Batman, because that makes too much fucking sense. Anyway, like fucking Bruce Wayne, like seriously. No, think about Bruce Wayne. Think about older Batman who, okay, his parents didn't die, but he is a parent
Stroll got knocked out.
whose child died, and then it made him super like he is, and then like he, you know, he's like in the shadows, and he's like, it's really interesting.
Apologies.
Like, it's some fun, interesting... I keep forgetting to not be in the back. That would help.
I crush you.
All right. Smite him.
You know what? Fuck the eye, then. And by that, I mean not even hit it. There we go. I should have just started focusing without the eye a little bit ago, I think. But we got it. Feels good. Hey, first try. Felt like that was very sloppy, but that also, that, like... This is a really suboptimal strategy, so it's gonna be sloppy, but it works. So I keep doing it. Like, I don't lose all the time when I'm doing this, so I just keep doing it because it's fun. I think that's really honestly what a game should allow you to do, and it is. Thus, I keep doing it. I think this balance here, really impressed with it, because I would say Persona's not this good in that sense, or really any sense, and I'm not even done with the game. Yeah, oof. Oof, oof, oof. Is she just gonna throw herself at us now? Please no.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, And to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer.
Oh, I love this.
You loved your child, not this creature.
It's really cute.
And the child you loved is gone.
Huggle.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it.
Huggle.
I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Weird. Oof, man. So, Alice just fucking taking my heart and pummeling it horribly again. You know, that's what it does.
I don't know. Our testimony is likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
Have us kill you.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Confession again, like P5, the villain confessing. Interesting that they threw that in here somewhere.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
She doesn't care right now, Hulkenberg. I think you're smart enough to realize that.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor.
And who's that?
I know.
Oh, that makes sense.
But would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on?
If it's Barden... Unless... No, Barden isn't a political person.
I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
I like this for Heisme, him being able to help her like this.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Wait, so what's the decision?
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
Humors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take. I like this a lot.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession, too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if a fog has finally lifted from me.
Uncle. Beef me.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families?
Huh?
I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
I love that idea. It's all rightfully theirs.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me.
Alright.
All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights.
Not just her, but
I'll
everyone.
personally
Nice.
Make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Hell yeah.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
So yeah, we didn't get money for that, but we've been getting money from doing stuff.
All right.
I wonder if you get money if you chose something different, though.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly.
Okay,
Look,
here we go. Thank
You
you.
think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
I honestly feel like we should have done it earlier. I don't like the withholding of truth that has been a really good, big theme in this game. I would rather be much more upfront than the game's letting me, honestly. Because we want to gain people's trust anyway, don't we? Best way to do that is to be honest. Anyway, fine by me.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Heisme everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Luisa's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much,
Lies.
but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause.
It weighs a fuck ton in my opinion.
If I'm to
I
choose
like
a
this
lord
guy a lot.
out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
There's a lot that it gets for horny to not be the only reason I love a character, so Heisme's special. Like, there's no horny there, but I love his character so much for other reasons that, holy shit, dude. Not a lord, a friend.
Not a lord.
I
A friend.
love that cute, like, closed-eyed, like, smile of his. Makes you want to pay at his head. Hey.
Here, here.
Right.
After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira, including a particular Batman that I love now. I'm one step closer to Luisa and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. Big hug. I wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't... Remember, you're the reason we got out of the prison cells. You realize that, right?
But maybe I found something better.
What?
A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
What's she gonna do? Okay, it looks like this is just... Whatever it leads to, it's, yeah.
Fairy, Gallica.
Okay. Some sort of mage upgrade. What is it, though?
Virtues, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumber this new power.
Yes. We've heard this enough times that I'm just gonna skip it.
It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
Enemy analysis in squad battle is now more ooh. Party can now study the wizard. Yeah, so there is a new mage archetype, but you have to study something else in mage enough for that, right? I've started to realize that's how these second tier ones work. I wonder how the third tier ones are going to be. Is there going to be 3 ones you have to learn? You can now study the wizard in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Perfect. So, that's the reason we, you know, have to wait. So. Until, the rest of this day. It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion! The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we are to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well. We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or 2. Perhaps we should see what's available. Now then, let's make most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, okay? Yeah, I will focus on bounties and side quests, and then try to just, you know, try to also do some of these here and there, if Hulkenberg is available. Stroll is, though. She doesn't seem to be. But because that always takes time, I am much more liable to do... I really want to just keep working on the gameplay stuff and getting stronger. And making sure that I'm capable of continuing to make things happen gameplay-wise and getting more money and rewards and stuff. Also, I can purify things now. I didn't think to do that before. That might have helped, but I can definitely purify the gear that needs purifying now. I still don't think I have the stat for that, so I'm hoping to get that soon. But
Thank you, you really helped me out.
yeah, so because there's 10 days, I'm hoping to get all the side quests done, every single one that I could possibly do right now, and then social links and stuff that needs to be unlocked via that. So that's stat raising and then social links is I think the order I'll do that in. So first of all, is there another bounty here?
Thank you, you really helped me out.
Take a look.
Now that the kidnappings are solved, I'd say life's gotten easier, if only by a smidge. There's one.
What do you think of this?
An alpha rockworm Valmo. Valmo in question was spotted in a cave little ways from Martira. Minor was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives. Reminds me of Grius, yeah. Because of the mine we went through, I guess. The location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same. Okay, we're gonna help you out, right? Yay. Yeah, so I'd like to hear. Location is southwest of Martira, Man-Eater's Grotto. It makes sense. There's a lot of man-eating around here.
Hunting to you.
There's a lot of, like,
Let's do it.
sandworms eating men and men eating sandworm larvae around here. It's like a vicious cycle of everything eating each other in this part of the land. This must be the place. Mater's Grotto. What a chilling name. Yeah.
We'll face danger here.
I might as well, except I think instead I'd like to do an older quest that I think there's a couple of older quests to do. Wait, wasn't there one with a deadline that's like can I look at my quests? I'm trying to remember right now. Oh yeah, here we go. No deadline. Days left 5. No deadline. No deadline. Deadline unknown. Rank. Huh. Okay, so... But yeah, providing a spark is what I need. This is what I was thinking of, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nurse. Ended. Yeah. Yeah, that thing. Wait, is it this guy?
So love your help.
Camaro. July 11. It's July 7, so.
So love your help.
Camaro.
Alright then.
Wait, Camaro's the village that so we're going there. Camaro's the village that our engineer driver friend needs to go to. Okay, I keep doing the wrong bumper. I don't know why I keep doing that. Map,
Alright then.
and then world map. I keep thinking it should be the other bumper. But no, I just need to press R1 twice. I don't know why I think that. Wait, how do I get to Camaro? Wait, hold on. I'm confused.
Alright then.
Wait, how do I travel? Do I have to be in the Gauntlet Runner to do that? To, like, travel to areas close? I'm still kind of figuring out how to navigate in this game. There's a lot of moving parts to navigating. There's a lot of different ways to navigate and conditions about when and how you can navigate in certain ways and to certain places. It's really confusing. No, there are not much occupying until the landslide's taken care of, eh? If you'd like to go somewhere, just say the word. I think there should be more in the pantry at this point. Yeah.
Oh.
Whim. Wait, it's this map. This is how I travel, isn't it? So that's why I keep forgetting. You have to be here to travel,
What's
right?
the plan?
Yeah, to use the route map, right? Surely. Yeah.
Now then.
A well-deserved break.
So do I go there to
Well-deserved
fight?
break.
It looks... Okay, wait. What's that way? Huh. Either way...
Here.
Okay. Yeah, Camaro. And then, right past Camaro is that other place. So this is perfect.
That's where you want to go.
That's interesting.
It's your
Also, I'm
call.
wondering what they have for sale and if I can afford any of it, because I keep not really using my money. You know what? I should probably actually use the exchange then. Because I haven't been needing a whole lot of my mag.
And each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
I keep forgetting to try to go to a church. I think you can only do that in the capital, but I might have been able to. Isn't that a church town? So I might have been able to use a church there for purification, but... You're hurrying for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture okay, yeah, I was wondering... I was able to already get a seed. So I was wondering when being able to grow plants was the thing, and yes, it's now. It's an Nurse, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. Oh no. Must talk to her, especially if she's feeling oofity, which seems to be true. He keeps saying for now, so are you gonna be able to go up there ever? Well, since I'm looking for her and here's the thing. And I got another one. I have at least one. So now I have at least two. And now I have at least one again. Okay, it's just one seed, looks like. Cool.
The party at last arrives.
Oh shit! That takes time? I didn't think it would.
Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare.
Did I not notice the time icon? I really wanted to talk to Hulkenberg. Whoops.
Time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Say,
What is this? What is the place? It is more barren than I imagined. What? It is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean. There's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again. Stroll, please. Hey, guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the man with the relic that Nurse was looking for. Why didn't Nurse leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter old goat's probably dead or something like that. Huh. Excuse me, is the old inventor living in this village? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. I never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say he passed quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. What's this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He's told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital. They developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor's journal. What blazes is this? Can't make out a single word. Where's the language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neris knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nurse fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yeah.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm bally well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yeah, like, considering he was old when you were a kid, I'm not surprised.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
There you go. Here's your spark, my dude.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
We might have those means. I smell a side quest.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Oh man, Crystal's chat is gonna have a field day with the number 7.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so, please?
Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together.
I feel Neris's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Why?
The free-hearted engineer, Neris. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
Ah! That's where you get that. I need Hulkenberg with gun for no reason.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Gunner in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Oh.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Okay, so it looks like the 7 might slowly be revealed to us throughout the game. Okay.
This one's important.
Who? Find Neris's coveted relics. Oh, I got some Hero's Incense for that. Thank you. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Ooh.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Ooh, okay. Seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area she brings. I feel like they're going to be some gameplay benefit, too. If they're not, I'd be a little bit sad if it's just collector's items. But this game is really good at providing rewards for basically whatever the shit you do, which I love. But we'll see. Gallica will sometimes for you when she detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure you keep an eye out for when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Is he going to be able to do some gameplay benefit with it? We'll see. Left Neris to be immersed in his work and he returned to the village with Gallica. It's affecting something. I think it will be a benefit. It's just he hasn't figured out what to do with it yet. Seems like he has to invent something to make use of them, and then we'll have a gameplay benefit from it. I hope that's what happens. Either way, I'm interested in the side quests anyway. As ever, it is a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Then.
Stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, aren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? Yep. They should. Okay, so this is such a small area they didn't even, like, 3D model it, but we can shop here. Bleeding Fountain of Youth? Oh, the bath salts, which I don't think we've... Has the water not been fixed yet? I think it has. We'll see. Oro sugar is a cooking ingredient, so I think I'll snatch that up because I want to cook eventually. Citrus bath salt that calls life's last spring to mind. Let's see. Where's the pigeon thing? Here we go. Let's go ahead and get that. This stuff. Interesting. Gambler's Jewel. Ooh. Isn't luck what gets you frickin'... Ooh. It increases everything, right? Let's see. Oh, prevents shit. Oh, I like that. They're pretty expensive, though, like I figured. Yeah, preventing paralysis feels nice. But, of course, it's expensive as heck. Oh, by the way, can I sell? I can't... Oh, yes, I can sell. Yes, let's do that before I spend more money. Oh, wow, that, like, doubled my money. I wasn't expecting that, but considering we beat a dungeon, I would hope so. I seem to have been farther than I thought I was before, because last time I swore Hazme said, oh, it'll be a while, but I was expecting there to be less dungeon if that was the case. Either way. Okay. Use while betting to increase agility. Okay, I see. It increases your stats, these different bath salts. Luck plus 3. I really would like to do that. Let's see. Agility, endurance. Ooh, yeah. Magic, yeah, so everything. And then... I like endurance for several reasons. You know... Well, either way, I definitely wanted on him anyway. So, Guard's Talisman... would... that should... that just increases, like, your tankiness, right? Not really your health. Or does it? I forget right now. Considering Hulkenberg is a guard, then, I would like... Shouldn't luck, like, increase, like, your crit chance? And crits has been, like, the thing. So I want to try Hazme and maybe Stroll with those. At least Hazme. I think I want to give... Stroll another endurance one, though, because he's been so squishy, dude. Like, jeez. Okay. Okay, so... Now... Ooh, more... Oh, you can buy Magla pills here. Then cure paralysis. I have some of those, though. So... I can only buy 5. That makes sense. They don't want you to just have all the magic and never have to, like... They don't want you to always be able to complete dungeons in one day. I get it. Or, like, ever, actually, if they can help it, I think, so... Yeah.
Okay, then.
It only took 2 the last time, though, so that'll be helpful. So... Hopefully I can actually talk to Hulkenberg. I would hope so. He seemed promising, but what? But I haven't been doing stuff? Or what? Also, who's she?
I'm just incredulous.
What are you playing at?
She's refraining from speaking to me and trying to concentrate. Can I afford petty... well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy. Jesus, take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you, exactly? Quick question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
So quite the title. Though you must have some serious skills to make food for the royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be... Jesus Christ. For information, we collect all our own ingredients. We've gotten pretty good in the kitchen. Indeed. I wonder then if you can make a dish to satisfy me. I had to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town. At least she wants to do something good, but, you're not going to get very far with an attitude like that, lady. So I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 a even appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's rich spirit. The apple dish uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and raises one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely, that.
That's confidence, after you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might even actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
Just using the local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That's that easy foods you mentioned. Does it mean something soft and fluffy? Like maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days. Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
We ought to thank Barton. He wouldn't have made it this far without his help. Yay. Even the inn he puts us up in is rather pleasant. Though I must say, sandworm and cuisine don't belong in the same sentence. Hulkenberg disagrees, and I disagree with you because she does. I'm not biased at all.
Thank you.
No more kidnapping, so I'm so happy. I'm sure the town is you to think of this good news. Recently, another candidate from the tournament came by, but so far you've been the only one to ever actually do anything with this town's best interest in mind. If someone other than His Eminence Forden were to be king, I hope it's someone like you. Aw. Although, we're not the one trying to make king. I think it's still the prince. I can't leave, can I? Yes, I can, actually. Is Hulkenberg around? Is she in maybe our thingy?
Let's go.
I know Stroll has been around here. I wonder if Hulkenberg's around. Where would she be? Oh yeah, I can complete this. There you go, buddy. Is that the practical picking parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. There you go.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. Magic at night or I'll have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition peasants are being used to relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope that it'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims. Yeah, I would like to. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Good.
Amazing.
Oh, you sure okay giving us that much? I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you...
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency unless the pay's good. Actually, no, we're definitely that. Do not freaking... The amount of odd jobs we've done, come on.
Why?
Where's Hulkenberg at?
All right, then.
Hold on, I keep pressing the wrong one.
All right.
Hey.
Oh, gee, so... God, I missed the opportunity. I didn't realize that. Damn it. But I could talk to her now, so... I really hope that I really hope that I can still do that. It just seems like... It might be an afternoon thing. If so, then that's fine. Which means tomorrow afternoon I'll be able to do it. That's right. I think your party members are always afternoon for some reason.
You?
Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge your secrets. Magic, literally. Besides, you know quite a lot about magic, don't you? Don't worry, it's just magic. So, you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then.
I love her regal ass.
Now then.
There we go. I was wondering when the animal comes into play. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, gently take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it?
What?
It sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. Those who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why...
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm trusting its matter to you. Oh my god! She cares so much about it, but she puts on this air so hard that this is how she cares about it. Oh my... I actually love that. Why me?
Why?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Interesting. As far from my business as possible. Not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Vegeta's dog. Ah! Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
Those of you have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Yeah, why do you know that?
Whoa.
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. You didn't ask the question, though. How did you find out? Answer the question, though. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. I think we found it somehow. They say the Hero King of Legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Durga. You're bad for business. That is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit. But I hate the damn things. From the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've almost all the power you want. Quite a pinch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? She's interesting! I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust toward me. And her general hotness. Reduces the magic cost of studying the merchant lineage. Right!
Farewell.
That thing that I've never touched because I would rather not use my money to do things in a game. Do things other than buy things. Use skills. You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already? Huh? You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible. Oh. I think it's because you completely just take your emotions and chuck them out a window. I think animals can realize that and don't like it. That's my thought, though. Or maybe... she's so weird and interesting. Like, what is this character? But she's great.
Hey.
So she's like living vicariously through me. Because she's a fucking rock because she's decided she has to be. I think that's kind of the whole point of that social link. I like it. Yeah, it seems like she feels like she has to do all this stuff she doesn't want to do, and so she has buried all of her emotions, it feels like. And I think that is a very common human being experience in this day and age. That's sad, but yeah, it's really good. I like it. Not literally what I just talked about, but the game addressing it through her. A Valmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. I've heard talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as Maneater's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death. There's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Valmo.
I suppose.
It's serious enough that a bounty was issued. We have to solve the problem ourselves and with haste.
right then.
So what I'm hoping is I can actually talk to Hulkenberg now.
Hmm?
Yes. I don't know if they'll... Oh, wait, hold on. That means gray. What do I need? I'll have to know what... Hold on. The icon itself might tell me.
Sorry. Thank you.
Okay. So, specifically... Okay. So that is specifically road only. That's what that's about. Okay. Interesting. There's conditions for some of them. But Stroll...
Oh, it's you.
Because, like, normally you can always... do it if they're available, but...
Thanks a bunch.
Having you by my side would be reassuring. He's about Sanctus. She attached to the Grand Cathedral of the Royal Capital. Okay. So yeah, I can do this one, so I'll do this one. I've got time to do other ones, so... I should at least do the one that I can do while I'm here. I was told Lord Hydrant comes here often. I don't cute. I didn't mean to skip a lot of the dialogue, but I just kind of want to get a move on, I guess, right now. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydrant, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, the countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Well, then I need to do something very quickly, and that is get my glasses. VX... There we go. And do adjust them. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. I need to BRB. This is a weird time, but I always just kind of realize at some point I need to take a break, and I'm getting better at realizing it sooner, you know, but still oftentimes at awkward times. But burbity-durgity, wow. Okay, they're gonna return. The roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? You can be compensated by me not killing you? That's an offer. That's the offer. Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means. I just remembered I needed to do something else. ADHD brain's great. I won't even mute, because I will be a fast boy. Like, literally less than a minute. Speedrun time, woohoo!
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher... Jesus Christ. Yeah, of course someone that's rich and has never had to deal with poverty has all the things to say about poverty. That's classic. Science, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Oh. One more quick thing, then I will really be back. So quick that I'm not even gone. Kind of like farther from the microphone. Now I'm back. Penis. No one said that. It's one of my favorite things to say randomly. Anyway, restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. Yeah, Stroll is not like you, where all you care about is the glory of your house, motherfucker. Which is why he's trying to have this conversation with you that doesn't function, because you don't want to listen. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What? Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You didn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Flip him off while you walk away. Flip him off while you walk away. Before you go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Stop.
Let's not get our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. What is he planning? I was still using my asshole noble voice for Stroll. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry, Rankeith. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order. But he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest in rebuilding your great house. He doesn't care about that. House Helatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore to its former glory, or I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I expected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate then.
Well then.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? No, I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase.
No.
We'll do this together. I'm starting to remember that I should wait to voice anything until after I have selected which protag line I'm going with. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rabble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time for me to face the ruins of my home head-on. Yeah, I like this idea of facing your problems head-on, which is really fucking hard to do. But that's essentially what I had to do. I had to face my anxiety about streaming. And then I could stream. I've been streaming this game without much stress. That's the big difference. Because I realized, okay, maybe I will mess up a lot and be, what I feel is completely just a mess while I'm streaming. What if people are okay with that? Like, enough people for it to matter? And the answer is that is already true. There's at least 2 people that really like watching my stream. It's Vic and NPC. And, like, everyone else that doesn't give me the time of day, should I give them the time of day without them even existing? Or, like, giving me anything good for it? No, I guess not, right? So, I try to have a better perspective and keep streaming more often and see what comes of this attitude, because it's better than the one that led to me not streaming, which I am so much happier because I'm just streaming. Like, whether people are around or not. Like, I'm giving myself this time to be here, do what I love, and try to make something of it, instead of just, you know, enjoying something and keeping it all to myself. It feels like I need to be doing this sort of thing, sharing what I love with people, and trying to make something good of it for people's mental health somehow, like inspiration at least, or at least just a comforting, like, you're not alone sort of thing. You know, I just want to do something good with, you know, sharing my love of games. And I want to do that more than I just keep anything to myself as far as games. I want to be able to sustain streaming everything. I finally think I'm able to do that. I may not stream everything I ever play ever, but like, for the last week or so, even before this game came out, I was basically doing that, except for some things here and there to make sure things were working, or some just slight Magic the Gathering that I don't plan to stream for a little bit anyway. I was just doing some dailies, but yeah, so, you know, I got past my wall of that, so who knows what might come of this, because I am now consistently making the effort that may lead to who knows what, because everything from raids to just random people seeing my stuff to, you know, who knows, could spark all sorts of things. And this will also spark other efforts. Like, I intend to do stuff with these streams, make, you know, compilations, make scripted videos about these games using this footage. I intend to do a lot of things with these streams. And I'm much more able to execute now. So, we'll see what happens. I sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
That sounds gay, and I approve. You cannot study the Swordmaster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was what you would come into your own. Was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share a mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Pray await my return. Because, yeah, when you have, like, resources as a noble, you could do something about them, right? I hope that that's what he's going to be able to do. About them, meaning their poverty situation. Back to the Martyra Tavern. Wait, oh yeah, I have to make the thing, right? On my ship, I imagine.
Come now.
That Heisme. Mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day, I made a recommendation of a sumptuous of course. Okay, so he really doesn't like the Martyran stuff. That's probably because he's been having to live off of it, right? Except, well, she was too, but she developed a taste for it. Yet he instead insisted that he would never ever eat bugs. How did he survive out there? His loss, really. Because isn't there, like, not much but bugs out there? That's what I understood, anyway. Anywho, what the hell did he eat? Do I want to know? Anyway, it's surely not nothing, right? That's very interesting. Also, I'm trying to remember, don't bats eat bugs? No, they don't. I forget what bats eat. I know there's fruit bats that eat fruit, but are there bats that don't eat fruit? Are bats omnivores? I kind of want to look this up now.
Why?
I have my phone. Hold on. What do bats eat? I'm curious. Because if they eat bugs, that's funny. Because that means Heisme's really picky. Hold on. What do bats eat? All bats living in the United States and Canada eat insects. Except 3 species of nectar-feeding bats. So does he really like fruit? Is that his thing? Okay, that's like his cute angle, because he doesn't really have much of one, but they gotta make one, right? Because, like, I mean, other than his looks. Although, it could just be his looks. He is really cute, but, like... Anyway, I love that. He's so picky that he won't eat what most of his kind would probably eat in the real world. At least, you know, the thing that's closest to what his species is in the real world. So that's very funny. Anyway, Link 906. I don't know when it got under 1,000, but nice.
Alright then.
But that makes it clear there's a lot of game left, honestly. I wonder what exactly the popularity rank does, because a lot of the stuff you decrease it with, or increase it with, is, I said decrease because you're decreasing a number, you know. But a lot of the way that progresses is just side quests. So, like, can you beat the game without increasing your popularity rate? I think so. But what does that mean? Because I feel like it might lead to different endings or something. I don't know. Or there might just be better things afforded to you with your higher popularity rate. I have no idea. But I find that interesting, that, like, side quests are a lot of what depletes it. But you do get a big chunk for the big quests. So I have this feeling that you're supposed to decrease it a lot by doing a lot or most of the side quests, which I want to. The game's side quests are really... I'm really impressed with them. There's not been one I've not wanted to do. That's amazing to me. We can't Hulkenberg yet because I have to do that on the road. I've just did Stroll, so he couldn't be available again. I don't think I can go do side quests right now as far as fighting, but maybe I can. Hold on. If I went to the runner, can I do that from here? Yes, I can. Okay. I'm starting to get a hang of it. Slowly. Surely.
Really?
Okay. So we can't, like,
They'll face
do
danger
that.
here. A village.
And right, let's see.
A village.
We can't go
Here's
right
where
now.
we
We
are.
can only
Let's
teleport,
see.
right?
It's your call.
Okay. Okay, let me think. Any other... Hold on. Any other, like, confidants available? Hold on. Not confidants, but, these bitches. Hold on.
Alright then.
Triangle and supporters. Heisme. Oh! Wait, he's gray, though. I can't. I'm not sure what the... What's that? I'm not quite sure what the... What is the exclamation point? Because you'd think that means something, but I think it really thinks that... It really means that you have to wait, so I'm confused. It seems like I cannot do that. I think I also have to talk to him on the road. Because if that's gray, then I can't do it yet. Nuras, Maria... I still need skill for her. Katharina. I go visit, but yeah, I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Okay, so it looks like you will be able to... You will be able to visit her, but not yet. I kind of wonder if she does end up becoming your party. I really hope so, man, but I doubt it. We'll see. She might end up at least, like, kind of co-oping with you later, maybe. We'll see what happens. I have a feeling she's literally just going to be story. She's going to progress with story like Gallica. That makes the most sense. I could... Maria, by, I think, specifically raising my... Wait, did I raise my tolerance to 2? So I think I could actually... Yeah, I'll go talk to Maria. I haven't. Never mind. Not quite sure how to do that then. Did I miss the... Can you literally miss the opportunity for Maria? I hope not. But we'll see what happens. Looks like... Oh, we'll see, we'll see. I'm not quite sure what to do about Maria.
Hey.
Shady guy in Martyra knows anything about Grace's dagger. Yeah, that thing, which I need... I forget what that is. But I could raise that. I would rather do, like, combat-y quests, but I don't think I can go and do any of those right now. So, honestly...
Alright then.
Hold on, wait. If I check the map... Oh, hold on, no. If I check this again...
Hmm?
Caught someone's interest. Like, what did she say specifically? Hold on.
Hmm?
Not sure if they'll actually talk to you right now. And if that's what she says, if it's gray, then not yet. In fact, I can literally see what's up with Heisme right here, because he's right there. I only just noticed him, that's funny. He's just too small to notice. Oops. It's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I think I have to resume training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies. If you business with me, you might discuss it another time. Defense training is tailored to the UG stature. Something for you to learn. Okay, I need specifically... Do I have that? Okay. I need eloquence. Okay. Now!
Hey.
What now?
I could also do stuff on the ship. I could do that side quest. I think I'd like to figure out what's up with Grace's dagger, at least. I don't know what to do with...
Thanks.
I keep doing that accidentally. Okay.
All
What
right.
am I doing here? Okay, so what do I... Okay, I'm just gonna do this right now. It'll be night when we get there, apparently. Could I only talk to Maria in the afternoon? Is that... I hope that's all it is. I forgot about that. I didn't think so, but... Hey, you really don't know about the dagger thief? Gosh, I wonder. Okay, so... Hold on. What was it again? Well, what was it? Okay. Imagination.
I'll be off.
Okay. Can I increase that somehow around here? That's... Okay, so imagination, the big mind thing. If not around here, then there's probably somewhere in... Oh, here we go. Say, now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an Elda? My word, are you indeed? And did you come bearing bread? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale. The one where the thief of the Thief King and the eldest bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh-baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Well, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. Wait. Imagination time! Woohoo! This game is literally that SpongeBob meme of that one box episode. Imagination! That's literally this game. It's great. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. God, I'm hungry now. 8 people gathered around it. I fucking love bread and carby things too much. Like pasta and potatoes. I love carbs way too much. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusant, Rogue, Clamar, Ujif, Mastari, Nadia, Papyrus, Parapus. Maybe? No, foxes and Egyptians don't really make sense. My brain for a second was cooking and was like, man, what if Parapus is supposed to be like a weird, like, shifting around of letters of the word papyrus, which is like what the Egyptians used to write on. It was like a type of paper made of some plant. But, no, like, foxes and Egyptians. I'm trying to remember. Wasn't there, like... So I know there's the Anubis. That's more of a dog-like. Yeah, never mind. I was cooking too hard. My brain was cooking too hard. It didn't cook very well. Eugene lad jumped up and down in excitement, said, "We can share them. That way we'll get to have one." The Resant man shook his head. Why would Eugene... Oh, my God. This whole game is just like, racism sucks! And, you know, fair, because, yeah, it does. And the whole rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Jeep boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us." Nor did mind to listen. A Mastari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know. But the wise move is to just give up." Oof. I feel like this is literally a microcosm of this entire society, and that's why this story was made, I think. The Mastari man left along with the Ujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then finally the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. "That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The dear woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man left and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Dear.
"Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time." Wonder what will happen with these 8 people, all of different tribes. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little. Are there exactly 8 tribes? That's interesting.
Well then.
It's time to get back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I feel like I don't quite have imagination 2.
All right then.
Mister?
Okay, yes, it's It's afternoon that you talk to Maria. Let's go do that. I think the reason she's coming up is because I can. But let's see. Yes, okay. Because it's been way too long. I've just been very preoccupied by the rest of this game, because God, there's a lot to do. We'll have to say goodbye soon. Sadness will come back. Big hugs, big hugs, big hugs. Wait. You don't have to say goodbye right now, because I could actually literally snap my fingers and be like, I'm here, Maria, woohoo! That's not normally how distance works, but we are in a video game. And again, I think it's another, like, part of the message of, you know, driving home that imagination thing. You've come back. Maria, well, she's looking stuff up in her room. I want to make her smile. My overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria in helping her with her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? I've kept you in my thoughts. You hottie. And her too, because she's cute. Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. Yeah.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then? I would love to come with you in a different way, other than just following you. Anyway, she'd been down for so long. Been so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be... God, Fabian's really hot. Did you guys, like, notice that? Yeah, probably. Good. Jesus. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you.
About that.
Even when she's with you, Fabian? I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Greece as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry what would happen if more people find out Marie's his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Yay, I'm really proud that I remembered to... I'm getting into that habit. It's happening. Feels good, man. Just takes repetition and enough desire with this sort of thing. Even with an ADHD brain. It's just... You gotta have a lot of those two things if you have an ADHD brain. And then you can do whatever. Basically. You're the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister. Why?
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. She's literally laughing. This is already a very good start. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, head pats. If we cannot head pat her ourselves at ever this game, I don't remember if we have already. But, like, I want the ability to come up and head pat her just like you can come up and pet the cat in Moore's place. Please? In Academia. Please? And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, you okay? Where? Hey, mister. Are you asking for head pats? Please, please. You can tell me.
Sure.
I mean, there is something, a whole lot of something, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Boy, there.
Oh boy. Oh no. If I were him, I would just take her hand and be like, let's go away from these people. The moment that would-be assassin just came out of someone's mouth, I'd just be like, bye! But, yeah, that's not how this game works. You mean the matter? Oh my god, I'm not gonna read this shit. Huggle. Let's keep walking.
Yeah.
Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Trad. I want to hug her for eternity and a half. At 3/4 even. Yeah, no, this right here, that's art. No, that's graffiti, but it's art too, depending on who you ask. I agree that it's art. It takes a lot to do really good graffiti. You see some of the graffiti that's just around, and hell, there's even buildings that, like, they legally have graffiti because it's really eye-catching, especially if it's like a business. Like, I've seen it. There's graffiti that's, like, legit, and it's fucking amazing. Anyway. Oh, it's a freak.
Excuse me. Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Oh, it's for frickin' wings, ain't it? Or is it the fact that she's with a frickin'... I forget the name of my tribe right now, because I'm the only one. Okay, time to kill some little boys. God, please do not take that out of context, but, like, they pushed her. Oh my god, fuck you.
That's right.
Oh my god. Apologize to her.
Bollocks.
Kids. Kids can be really shitty because they get influenced by their parents and other people and other kids, you know, to do weird shit, and they don't have a filter yet. They don't really have, you know, the ability to be like, this is wrong. So they just bully because they want to seem part of the in crowd. It's a really common kid thing. And in high school, it's a thing too. And, like, high school bullying is worse because teenagers have more of a capacity to be actually evil, I would say. But, like, kids, I don't know. They can literally think that it's fine to bully certain types of people and literally have no concept of whether it's bad or not. And that's just scary. And at least shit like that. Nah. Actually, I would say that she is weird, but that doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, Fabienne was not lying. In fact, I think she was being too nice when she said she has trouble making friends. It seems more like most of the other kids bully her. I want to hug her.
No, no.
Fuck yes, I do. You're awesome.
I'm
The dirt got on the picture you gave me. Oh, this poor goddamn girl. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. No. I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
Because you're fucking cute, and I will protect you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I will fucking protect this child. Holy fucking shit. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and extreme cuteness. And the unshakable trust she's placed in me, and the unshakable urge to murder those boys because of what they did to her. And also because they and probably a bunch of other kids are constantly mean to her like that.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Oof, that hurts to hear. God, Maria, please, I love you. Stop. I love her so much. I will protect this child. God, Jesus, God. Reduces the mad cost of studying in the healer lineage. Yeah, I totally wanted to cry when I played a video game today. Yeah. Atlas Games. Bottom text. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They just all say that I'm still a kid. Ooh, yeah. They don't want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault, Pop. It's... Oh my god. Jesus. God, fuck. A bad person did it. I don't get it. Because the thing is, he just got tied up. Luis is the one that killed him. So... Why can't I see Papa again? I have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble, can you... A fucking damn course.
Maria.
Okay.
What? Don't worry. I will come back. Unless I die too. Oh, fuck me. If I die by the end of this game, I'm going to sue Atlas for making me not keep my promise with Maria. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's totally gonna go on well. Anyway. Back to the Martyra Tavern. Oh. Ooh. 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 Yeah, I love Brigitte. I have to. Since we can't leave. Yeah, I was thinking for a second, which is why I stopped. But yeah, no, I do want to go ahead and smoke weed. No, excuse me. I want to go. More Brigitte things. I love her. Holy shit. I knew I would, but holy crap.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you.
Ah, it's you. So, you seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Yeah.
Now then.
Here's at least. Today's job is to walk it. I find it so... It's kind of sad and weird to me that, like... We've learned from her basically slipping up, as far as she's concerned anyway, that it's a female dog, and that she has a name. But she just keeps telling me... She just keeps addressing it to him like it. Like it's an it. Like she wants to make sure that she seems like she has no emotions and cannot feel for an animal at all. And I don't understand. And that's really sad, but I kind of want to hug her. Not that she'd accept it, but what? I hope she gets over whatever this is by the end of the game, because this cannot be healthy for anyone ever. It's been itching to get out lately. It keeps making a fuss. Walking around the capital so quiet down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked around the capital. Looks like it's not actually going to show me doing that, though. Oh my god. She's just taking a liking to you. I can hear it from downstairs. Don't get too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about it.
What?
But
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Fucking fuck that. Cuteness is justice, motherfucker. The thing, she's in this fucking survival mode, even though she has all this money. That's nuts. But that's also how a lot of these people think. That's why they have so much, is they think they need to work, and be all business in order to survive, but they have enough. It seems like people like her live in this mindset of, they can't ever let their guard down. Like, really, in her case, she can never, ever let her guard down. That's fucking scary. She must be so stressed all the fucking time, dude. Ugh. Oof, man. She doesn't just have cuteness, though. Or else she wouldn't be alive. How about that? But she is very cute.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing. Ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. What? I'm confused. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding, too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
I could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. I really think that you actually love this thing, but didn't fucking but do not realize you have emotions because you had to stifle them to do what you're doing. Hugs, man. This poor little dog. You didn't feel drawn to it at all? I doubt the fuck out of that. There's no way she would do all this. She's paying me to take care of it. How the fuck would she not give a shit? No, no. She also could have let it die. If she actually hated it, she would have, right? So,
In those days.
I was once a okay, here we go. This is where that, that empathy comes from. You have a thing called empathy, Brigitte. I know that doesn't make sense to you, or if it does, you don't think that you actually have, but no, you have this thing. It's called empathy, and that's why you care about this dog. And yes, you do care about this dog. And if you literally just like accepted that, you'd be better. Like everything would be better, I think, for her. Anyway, I think that by the end of the game she will accept that. We'll see. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Yeah, okay. I get it now. She thinks that certain things are weakness and that weakness is utterly unacceptable and you can't have any of it. Which is not human at all. Plus, a lot of the things that people end up thinking are weakness are just... That's very debatable. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
I can't imagine.
Really?
I would have never have guessed. That is true. What am I doing talking to a child about this? You need to, like, do anything with it instead of trying to bury it all the time. That's why.
Just a fantasy.
Oof. Considering the theming of this game, that line in this context is fair. But also hopeful, because I think by the end of this game, she won't be basically torturing herself like this, whether she realizes that's what she's doing yet or not. It's like that dog. I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. Nah. I want to hear more, and you need to say more. You need to. I guarantee that she needs to.
No.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell. No, you just think it is. A bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your own way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore...
In addition, I'd like to provide one other award. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. Yeah, I probably need to go do that because I haven't been using a lot of mag and I've been really wanting a lot of money, but I just forgot it was a thing. So, and when I remember it's a thing, I quickly forget again because this game throws all this stuff to do at you constantly. And keeps reminding you that there's this thing to do that you forgot about before. I'll put in a word with them so that they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trag, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigitte's attempts at kindness and trust. Yeah, she doesn't think she's capable of it, but she's trying anyway, and that's commendable. No, I don't know if she's trying. She thinks she needs something from someone, and is trying to figure out what the hell to do to feel any better, but she's stuck because she has decided that she's not capable of kindness and trust. That's wrong. It's just something she'll have to learn.
No pain can stop me now.
It feels very real to her, I'm sure, but she's being kind. To the dog. To me, you know? I'm actually very intimately aware of this sort of demeanor of a person, because my dad's kind of like that. He's a literal boomer, and I think that actually is... Growing up in that time is probably part of what's up with him, honestly. And also just his family being what it was. And is. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's skill. The rate at the mag exchange is improved due to the effects of merchant's rate.
even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after... You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
I'm gonna not be allowed to tell you. Okay. Honestly, this is my first thought. People that are downtrodden, that have been downtrodden, everything, yes. That is my... Like, if this question was asked of me, that's what I would say. Thus.
Honestly,
I hated it.
If there were anyone else telling me that... if there were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually. Literally me at you, woman! No, I feel like I can tell what she's thinking. But exposing her true nature to herself is what I think she needs.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. She's interesting. I feel for her, and I hope that she can, you know, not
and the age of a new
continue suffering because she thinks that she needs to survive when she's way beyond surviving. She's rich. But there's a lot of people that are like that. Look at, like, most rappers. If you really look at a lot of what they're rapping about and what they say when they're interviewed, right? A lot of those kinds of people grew up in shitty situations. And, like, they are in this state of, like, I need more money, more money, more money, more money. And I can't stop because then... I don't know exactly, but that's obvious. I don't know exactly what the reasoning behind that is. But that seems like where they're at, and it seems like where she's at. That she has to endure this suffering to continue. When I feel like she could comfortably go retire in the countryside if she wanted. Honestly. But she keeps thinking that she's supposed to suffer to survive at all, and, like, again, she's rich. I don't know what else to say other than that. Like, but it's kind of ridiculous to me that she has that kind of mindset still. But what you go through when you're young really, really affects you. And that's probably just the end of that, really. Apparently another victim was claimed by the monster in Man-Eater's grotto. They went in looking for ore and were attacked. A true tragedy. One would not venture into such danger unless they felt the risk was absolutely necessary. It was a reckless decision, but regardless, the outcome is one which I wish we could have prevented.
So, hey.
Right, I don't want anyone else to be hurt. We've accepted the request, so let's exterminate the threat as soon as we can.
all right then.
Okay, Durga, so. Water and things. What do I do?
All right then.
I don't know, that is the water merchant who... That's right, I could cook that dish, I guess. Let's see, it's afternoon now. Would that take time? I think it would. Question, actually, what happens if I actually go talk to that lady at the tavern? Actually, wait, do I have the... It was imagination I needed. Where do I check that? Square. Imagination 1. I'm close. So you know what? Because I think he's by at night anyway. He's over there at night still anyway. The woman that increased imagination was over here.
You cool. Oh. After that.
Now the 6 tribes will be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally. Their dilemma seemed Now that the 6 tribes will be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. And then the Calamar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, so we get the same amount as the Parapus. Yeah, so basically, it's really funny how there's all these things, like these stories in this society to demonstrate how shitty and stupid racism is, but there's still so much of it everywhere. That's kind of how real life works too, and it's dumb, and why do people think like this? Anyway. Like that. Like that Clamar is what I mean. That's not the way of the world, the woman said. The Roussant man agreed. Purpose was incensed to be so attacked. No, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow, he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes, without waiting for the Nadia who had gone to fetch the knife. The remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then that night, under the Yuji Flad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread. And the Mistari man's savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nadia's, crusty loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. The other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story exist, and in some it's an Elda who brings the 8 loaves. So, fun little parable, isn't it? Yes, and I think it's directly related to our story. But, well, most of these kinds of conversations in Persona games, and this formula, let's call this the Persona formula of storytelling, because it still very much fits into that in a way. And that's a very common thing in this, is that pretty much every interaction goes back in some way, most of the time anyway, to, unless it's just an obvious fun joke interaction. Goes back to the themes of the game. What the Thief King did is pretty great. But the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away, yeah. I imagine a world where people did no wrong saw justice served. It's like the 4 who received the bountiful bread. Yay.
Alright. Well then.
It's time to get back to the others.
Well then.
Okay, so I do have 2 of it now, right? No. It's so close, though. Fuck. Can I even talk to her again? Can I even leave? Yes, I can. But, alright, I couldn't leave only during the big story thing here.
What do you wanna do?
Why?
Can I talk to her again? Yes, I can. That's interesting. Look at that, Zelda and the fairy. We meet again. I missed the story of the bread last time, but I don't mind telling it again if you like. Yeah, I might as well. And just get that frickin' last bit of imagination I need, and then...
Now then.
God, thank you. So now, I can talk to that dickhead over there. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
It's time to get back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright then.
Mister.
Yeah. I will, but... Question. Because...
Hey.
That's tempting, but I can finally do this. And, you know, that is her dad's dagger. Where is he? Yeah, this dickhead. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. I feel like he might be one or both of those himself. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Colored you pink and blue, apparently, actually. In fact, you're kind of rainbowy in general, your hair and your eyes. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. You see, I'm gay, and I need dick right now. Listen, he's kind of hot, so my brain just went there.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it. And I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
I do not condone getting anything like that for a noble. We have enough problems with them.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
You know, he specifically mentioned a swindler. I think he's basically that.
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
There's treasure involved, sure, whatever. Also,
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
That's an interesting name. You do seem pretty cuckoo, at least. I'm sure I can't be the only one who made that joke.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
God, his eyes are fucking mesmerizing, but that's nothing new in this game. I love the weird fucking eyeballs in this game. There's so many interesting eyes in this game. Probably to really drive home the fantasy thing, maybe? I don't know.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. Bit far, but commensurate with your occupation. With your compensation, don't you think?
This place.
Well, I'm gonna go here first.
There's a labyrinth.
I don't know if... we'll see. Oh, there's a sun flash over there, but I'll get more XP for that. And there's also a sun flash there anyway.
And
Or
right
sand
there's
flash.
A village. We'll face danger here.
Let's see.
Either way, alright.
I'll be waiting.
Cool. That's right, I can't go travel in that map. I really wish you could call up that map outside of your runner, but the point is you call up the map in order to go use your runner to go do stuff. So I get it, but goddamn it. Anyway, I finally did that, and it is now... Oh, it's still just afternoon. Okay. That's great, which means, let me think. Oh, wait, no. That was what I did last night, isn't it? I don't remember right now. Oh, sorry, I was just lost in thought. About your home?
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, it isn't a subject to rush through in a place like this. Yeah. Yeah, so both him and Hulkenberg are on hold until we're moving, and I think Heismay's... No, Heismay needs... what? Eloquence. I could work on that before I go. Even as protagonist, oh my god. She literally said, oh my god. That is the most fourth wall breaking thing. Except, well, the game did literally break the fourth wall by starting the game. Hey, you! You're playing this video game, right? It's basically what they said. Not in so many words, but, like, that was the gist of it. Like, literally, pretty much. Anywho.
Alright then.
What am I doing? Wee! Riding my sword. Woo! Okay. Think Thonky Durgany Workney. I could go do something that gets me eloquence. And then I could go so that I could hopefully hang out with Heismay one of those times, but I would prioritize Hulkenberg because I'm me. But if I'm definitely going to prioritize Hulkenberg, then... For the moment, I'll just do Eloquence later. Yeah. Alright, so... That's what I've decided now. Yeah, let's go back to my run. Except, wait. I might want to buy and sell here. By the way, I kind of wonder if there's another bounty knocking around, but I sort of doubt that. Actually.
Take a look.
No, I'm on the way to do one of those, right. That's literally what I'm gonna go do next. Okay.
Alright then, go.
Also, while I'm on the run, there's stuff I could cook the thing on there, hopefully. Unless I need to go cook it with her. Is that why she has, like, a thing? Oh, yeah, that lady in that tavern. Well, either way, that's not really what I want to prioritize anyway, unless there's a time limit on it.
What now?
Time limit. What was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for requests, right? D-pad direction. I'm looking for that one of that lady. Yeah, the Queen of Cuisine. Seems like there's more for her because this one has a oh, okay, one day. I'm really glad I looked, because I was about to make myself unable to do it. I hope it's not going to waste time if I leave. I don't think so. Pretty sure if I later... Yeah, I can just... Oh, no. Oh, here we go, yes. I see now. So when you're inside the Gauntlet Runner, you can go to all the rooms this way. And also whatever town you're in. I like that. Okay. So she's in the tavern, unless she's only there at night. Which means I need to do something to pass the time. She is here in the afternoon. Good.
Hey?
It's for the soft texture that uses mellow milk. Hold on. Okay, I need to go make it. I understand now. So.
Alright then.
I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner. I know I have mellow milk sitting around. At least I'm pretty sure I did. I'm about to find out. But yeah, so now that I'm in here, kitchen.
Let's go.
Taking me a while to figure out how to navigate around, but I'm doing it. Feels good. Okay, cooking tablet. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. I wonder who did write that. Red grass, roasted Baidu, meatballs. Let's see. Something that uses mellow milk. Wait a minute. Soft that soothes the soul. I think I did it. I think I found it. Let's try it. It doesn't seem to be working?
Really?
Oh my god, we have to be moving. We have to be moving. Oh no. Shit. So I literally am going to waste time. Well, ass penis. Okay, well, I can't complete it because I needed to manage my time better, I guess. Unless there's a way I can use a kitchen not on this thing. I don't think there is.
Looks like everyone's here.
I don't really like that, but oh well. Part of this game is time management, so it's fair. But because that's not my strong suit, because I have ADHD. Wait, anyway, do I have to actually... I feel like if there's only camps on it... Well, let's see. What does it say if I go here?
Favor to do that.
There is much to see.
Yeah, but... It's your call.
We can get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course. Okay. So I think I should be able to go back. I hope not. But let's see. Let's go.
Great. Let's move.
If not, then whoops. I can do that next playthrough, I guess.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Actually, wait. Days 1, and then it says days 1 for her quest, so I think I needed to have made it before. Now I know. Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure that Hulkenberg is also in distress, and she's my priority. So I will hear Stroll out later, but... Oh man, I'm not even gonna make it because I really wanted Hulkenberg up. But, okay. I guess I'm just gonna not do that quest. But now I know. That's a whoops. Because I really do want a Hulkenberg. Also, I feel like the quest might be a waste anyway. So I would just have to really, like, look more fervently in my quest log to really do all my quests. Oh yeah, also yeah, this is done now. Oh wait, planting seeds takes time. When that jingle happens, Durg, and also when that icon pops up, it will take time. So in order to not accidentally not talk to Hulkenberg again. Okay, sorry, this is... no one's ever going to be here. I don't even know why that's a thing you can go out on, other than to see another angle of the terrain. That's cool. I like that you can do that. God, this thing is so cool and interesting, by the way. But, where would she... Is the washroom a thing now?
Well then.
I have never tried this. I can't seem to use the bath salts. Okay, good. It's still afternoon. I'm not quite sure what's up with that. And how to use the bath salts, because I have, like, one at least, but I'm not quite sure what all that's about. Okay. Back deck is not where I need to go, because... It should be a ladder, I think, because it was a little hole again. Like, that door confuses me. Anyway. Would she be on the deck? She could be down. Actually, you know what? If we...
Excuse me.
Yeah! Harold Hulkenberg was talking about you. Interesting. Someone in the runner. There's two of them. Yeah. I have to. Yeah, it's definitely about what he's doing. What his, what her old friend is doing. now, which, oof. And how he is now.
Are you free? Sorry.
If you need advice, I'm here.
If so...
Could you spare a moment for me, then? Just about Rodan. Yeah, I figured. Because, yeah, that's a new situation. Hugs. My family found prominent... God, this thing is so cool. I will never get over how just neat the Land Runner is. My family... or the, Gauntlet Runner. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I'd thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Oakenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodenth in the course of my training as a new recruit. And now he's not anything helpful to you. Quite the opposite. That's really... It sucks how people change sometimes. But it's also great how people change other times. You know? Life is just... You know? Pros and cons, man. But we tend to focus on the cons. But thankfully we can also unlearn that a little bit. And life is easier that way. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved that he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. Yeah, what the fuck changed him? Because obviously something...
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was that makes sense. Okay, he's fucking jealous. Oh my god. Really? That's really petty. That he's became like that because of jealousy, because that seems to be what this is. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodenth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right... Okay. Yeah. I see now. By the way, if you're concerned, like, when I make those loud noises, I'm just, like, clapping. I often do that to just... I don't know. It's like an expression of, like, aha or something like that. Anyway, he was denied an appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the State Army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order. And to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time. You respect that?
No.
Rodanth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander. It hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. I would say abso-motherfucking-lutely, but... I understand where she's coming from, though. And that's noble. But I would still say it's definitely anyone's place to judge anyone doing anything like that. That's what I say about that. Even as I sought to carve my own path, and my knighthood only came in my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear? All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight-errant and errand, failed in her solemn duty? That's not what you are.
No.
Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought of myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience. A way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family and I fled my knighthood. Rodenth, he sees this in me. Clarion clear. Who am I to claim my chivalry over him? You would run again? She wouldn't.
So then...
No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him. And afraid of facing who I once was. Yeah, and that's such a common theme in this game, and I love it because it's really important. I think a lot of gamers particularly have this issue. A lot of people who play a lot of games, I think a lot of the reason that we end up loving games so much is because there's such an easy way to not think and feel about life for a time, right? But not healthy long term. Short term can be very helpful. Long term, if you literally every single day, instead of thinking, you play games, that's going to add up. Unfortunately, as much as it hurts to feel those things, it's going to add up to just worse habits and not anything good, is what I found. Balance. You can still enjoy games and play a lot of games, actually, but you need to put some time aside for your emotions. Because if you don't, then you will just keep doing impulsive things to calm them down constantly and continue pushing them away, and then you'll become irritable. There's all sorts of effects of that. That's a lot of what addictions come from. That's a lot of things that come from that one problem of pushing away your emotions. But it's a little bit more natural for humans to do that than to not, but it's a lot more natural to heal once you've gotten up the strength to face them enough, which I've been doing recently, and I'm really proud of myself for that. For the progress I've made in that. I have to be proud of myself. Because if I refuse to be proud of myself for anything, even if I don't believe it at first, then I just end up continuing the cycle of feeling negatively about myself and doing things because of that. And, yeah. Not cool. I'm just really proud, honestly, lately, that I've been able to stream as often as I have, and I think I'm finally going to be able to just sustain effort now. I finally figured out the keys to sustaining effort. It's hard to explain, and I'm still not quite sure how I stumbled upon it, but I'm there, so I'm fine. Like, even if other people keep telling me, oh, you need to be this and that and this and that and this and that, that's from their perspective. You know? It's often said that each person has their own journey, and I really believe in that now. You're better than this.
It'll be fine.
Oh, that's cool. This isn't the Hulkenberg I've come to know. You think me braver than the woman who speaks of fear?
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail to nothing, but still.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I've lost sight of something very important indeed. What's she talking about? You've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Durga. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. But what did I say? Well, I mean, that's... Only she needs to know that, right? Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond. Yay, I did it! God, she's hot. Fuck.
Tis finally time.
Yeah, I don't think there's romance. There's 3 left, but there might be. I kind of doubt it. We're also way younger than her, I think. And like every character in this game. So I have this feeling that you're just not going to romance any of these people, but there's still a lot of fan service. I will take it.
Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? That's the place we went to before. Let's keep going.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Probably both. That's generally how this game works. In any RPG, really.
All right.
This is the Velmos nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, I have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt. And lots of people go starving and all sorts of goofy shit, so let's not do that. Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. You know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larvae too. And Hokuber's gonna be like, no, we need to eat those, they're delicious. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Yeah, that's what he's going on. He really does not like the worm, the bug food at all. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, is there something there?
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neros is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay?
Speaking of...
Menides Grotto, is it? A name intent on warning travelers of the dangers within. Let us see if we can make this place a touch more welcoming by murdering the shit that is making it unwelcoming. I suppose the army is too preoccupied with other matters and cannot attend to this place. Perhaps we may lend a hand. In fact, 8 hands. Punching constantly. I've already finished preparing. Just give a word. Just give the word.
Speaking of...
Okay, yeah. Same stuff. I really wish he at least looked... like that, those dots were at least gray. But, oh well. We cannot let this Valmo be and allow this thing to decline because of it. Let us vanquish it here and now. I will stand ready to head in at any time. Remember that we just need to take down the big one. Our soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. Though, I am sure they wouldn't mind if we culled the monster population a bit while we're at it. Let's do what we can. You going in? I'm ready to go if you need help. Yeah, that's right, there's 4 of us. That makes sense. I shouldn't need more right now. Oh, I'll just keep what we've got going right now. Except... Nah, I'm gonna keep it for the in-combat healing, because, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, so I definitely missed that quest now. Oh well. Pretty sure, anyway.
Hey.
Hey.
Well done, Captain.
Cannot resist, at least. Oh, they're spooters. They're like spooter frickin' and these are some weird enemies, but well, I mean that's something new for Atlas, but like they're really going nuts with the weird enemies because it's a fantasy game. I guess they feel like they have more reason to make weird as fuck enemies because it's a fantasy game or something, I don't know. But again, JRPG monsters have always been strange. It's nothing new. But Atlas really loves to run with that.
Destruction! One man!
Okay, this is a good sign. All bugs should generally be pretty squishy, right? Unless there's some that have some kind of armor, and that's also a natural thing, so I wouldn't really be surprised if that's a thing. Yeah, Stroll dies so much that he's always been a level behind for like a while. I feel really bad for him. Okay.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I'll give it my all. This is our chance.
Ambush damage. It's like ambush damage against stunned enemies. No, sorry. Where? Wonder if I can literally just... How much damage does this do? Never mind. Gonna have to use the perfect punch. Probably, to make this happen. They resist, but... With all this damage and all the critting... Yeah, resist doesn't really matter when you're using a bunch of perfect punches and have high health. Like... Especially the more that... Because your health will increase with the game. This class just gets stronger. Every class probably should, but still. And probably does, because as your magic goes up, then your, like, damage with magic, as far as I understand, that's what it goes up. Everyone's HP increases probably a little bit more than, like, their magic goes up, right? So... Should definitely be able to just do that with this one now. I feel like 4 of these will do it, especially if one of them's a critical, so there'll be more than 4, but... See, that didn't even need to happen.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Nice.
I think that's all of them.
My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Gangaflos unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I recommend you burn the things with... Ooh. Okay. You know what?
What now?
Not Hulkenberg. Who has the highest mana pool? Let me think. How do I even look at that? Oh yeah, I can probably just look at it here, but wait. I wish you could go and look at everyone else's numbers. He's got 226.
What now?
He's probably pretty equipped to have the fire. I could put a mage in here, but I really want all the monk bonuses. So with that in mind, I will do the igniters. I think flames, mage fire, mage flames. Multi-target! I need to read shit. Single target, multi-target. Okay. Equipment. I needed that menu. Oh, here we go. This is how we see this. 226. 216. 202, yeah. 226. Okay. So, I want Durga and Heismay to have those then. So you get the multi-target. Durga gets the single target.
We got this.
Oh, okay, good.
Heal if you need to.
Wait, yeah, that was a Gelatinos and I killed it with the strike damage, but I have this feeling that on the field, damage types don't matter. That, like, in the action RPG portion. Block. Remember that we just need to take down the big one. The soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. No, I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we culled the monster population a bit while we're at it. Let's do what we can. You going in? I'm ready to go if you need help.
Speaking of...
Man-Eater's Grotto, is it? Her name intent on warning traveler. Okay, yep. Wait, hold on now. Wait, when did I leave? Whoops. I didn't mean to go back to the beginning. I only realized when I recognized the voice lines. Because this isn't a... Yeah, that's not a safe room. I thought it was, basically. But, like, why would you be standing there if it's a safe room? Hey, this is actually a way to farm this, like, initial enemy if we wanted to do that. Unless it's not the same thing that spawns every time. But, that could be used for something. Question, how much do these things... Yeah, like, they're pretty punchable. But how much damage are they gonna do? Oh, and not any right now. That's good. That's one thing. Hopefully, why is no one critting? Here we go. Finally. That's still more often than like I feel like it should be. Oh. Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay. I feel stronger.
More Madge. Eventually, I want to use Madge.
Can't make myself move. Can you lend me a hand?
Impressive as ever.
Yeah, watch.
I knew I could count on you.
Skill.
Well done.
I love how seamless the on the field stunning is. Let's do one of these. I haven't done one of these for a while. Wait, wrong person.
My son
Let's do two of them, in
now
fact. I couldn't.
I
He
must
did not.
roll out.
But they're weak to that, so there you go. That also killed it. I kind of was expecting it to. But why wasn't I? They were pretty low. And they were pretty weak to begin with. Compared to us right now.
Feel my...
What now?
I say right now, probably for the rest of the game. There. Not even probably. There we go. I'm probably a little high level for most of these because I think we're generally supposed to do one or two of these before, at least. Like, at least one or two of them before, finishing the main quest, but I try to get the main quest out of the way so that I can always do all the other stuff afterward and I don't have that deadline in front of my face. So that I'm ready for the next one, hopefully. And also I have more stuff and get more things going. I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Nerys was talking about. Let's show it to Nerys anyway. As Gallica said, this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Nerys. So I think I found a relic in here. I did not expect that. Okay, so you'll find relics in chests sometimes. Again, I feel like they're supposed to do something in gameplay, so I'm excited to find out what that is. I hope they don't do nothing in gameplay and it's just for his inspiration. Because I feel like if they're powerful objects, we should be able to use them for something, and he's trying to figure out what. And hopefully he finds out. With, like, more of them, maybe. That's what I'm hoping. But this game has done a pretty good job of rewarding you for things, so I'm sure I'll get something good out of it anyway. Okay, that's where I leave, and that's what confused me, is I literally got looped around back to here before, didn't I? And then I thought that must be the way to go, but no. Okay, so this is a bit of a maze, is what this area is. I see now. I can't seem to... I see... It seems like I might have to activate the wall or something, or... No, I think I might have to literally go in there from whatever direction that was. Have I been this way? That... Oh, that's new floor, right? Oh, this is where I came from, isn't it? Up and down, this cave annoys me. Yeah, I feel that, but... Okay, this is a new area. Good, good, good. Okay.
That was well done.
There we are. Here's the Gucci.
Hail!
Yeah.
I need to probably just... Okay, I did get rid of the crystal, but I definitely need to heal before I get killed on the field again, because that's not never happened, unfortunately. Okay.
I can feel my power growing.
There you go.
Short work of them. Ugh, I think they see us.
Good one.
Those guys are still... I don't think for long, though.
Let's go. Is there another way?
The perfect punch is the best way to deal with these things, because it doesn't waste a lot of resources and kills them not the least quickly you could possibly. Also, crit chance is real high. I feel like higher than the regular attacks, and I'm not sure why.
I won't hold back.
Buck.
I shall vanquish evil.
Nice. I hope you can start a new game plus with all of your archetypes, because I love the idea of just breaking monk from the beginning of the game, and that's my whole, the whole purpose of the playthrough is use only monk and make it ridiculous and disgusting, even if I can't really beat the game that way. Even if I have to switch at all, I will make monk ridiculously stupid my next playthrough to a degree that I have not even done here. I know exactly... I know some ways I can do it. Like, again, getting a bunch of HP, getting a bunch of endurance from a dude friend, because doesn't that raise your HP? I think it does. Or does it just... Oh, regardless, you would take less damage from that or something. I need to actually read what endurance does. Can I do that, in the game some way? If not, I don't know where I would look for that right now, so I'm tempted to just look it up online, but I think I can just find where all the stats do in the game if I look. So I'm going to do that in a bit.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'll use what I must.
There are two of those. Yeah.
I shall now let's do this. We'll combine our strength. That's one.
We fight well.
Because this is 3, I do kind of want it over with, so... Okay. Right. But I think she can't even use that on herself if she's paralyzed. I think that's how that works, but I will make sure of that. Wait. Yeah, ailment cures. Here we go. Oh! Okay, there it is. Okay, I was like, I know I had some. I was like, wait, maybe I didn't buy it from that place. That village had them, but no. I remembered right after that, wait, no, I had someone that was there. And then there I found it. Okay.
Thank you.
Quite a move.
My thanks.
Only one
With
left.
right. Understood.
Finish them off. We're clear.
He did it. Tougher than I thought.
Only a flesh wound.
Here we...
You're here.
One more. Let's go.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Hi there, plateau.
Watch out!
Oh, that might be the big boy. Okay, I feel like this took way less time than that one, than really the other 2 big dungeons that I've been in. We'll see.
Yep.
Not big, but they were side dungeons, but they were actually pretty big. There's 3 that I've done, I think. Yeah, this has been less time than all of them. But wait, I think maybe... Weren't there 2 quests in here? I'm forgetting right now. No, there was 2 quests in that village that I already did, I think. Huh, it looks like the Valmo were just here, but... There they is. Ah, they were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it. We'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. Time's up for careful inspection, yeah. Maybe we shouldn't be talking instead of murdering things. It's my job to talk. It's y'all's job to survive. Anyway. I guess it's my job also to make sure you survive, but let's not think about that, because, I'm not that confident in that. My best skill is never shutting up. That's why I do YouTube and Twitch. Anyway.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, I think they're definitely weak, or resistant to strike, which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, but critting is a thing, you see. And it's pretty reliable with Meteoric Fist. But that also, again, does fuck our health a little. Ow. Ow. Thankfully, that's both of their turns, but ouchie. Let's see. You know what? Either way.
Come forth, royal
Yeah,
soul.
regardless of anything, definitely doing this.
Healing power.
I think I might just resort to perfect punching in this situation, but that's probably going to take a long time with them resisting. Flames might be better, but crit stuff. I should use other classes. There's a reason I saved, so I'm just going to go ahead and make it easier on myself and just restart the game. Let's see, what do I want here? I probably want... Hello? Steam? There you go. I probably want to, I probably do want healer. I probably want... Let me think. Are they also weak to... Or are they also resistant to slicey? Oh, you know what? I've still forgotten to purify any of the weapons that I've been getting recently, and gear in general. But that might kind of be a good thing, because I would like to purify everything willy-nilly, but that stuff's pretty rare. The water. Blessed water, that's what it is. That's what's called. Had to thunk for a little, remember that. Okay, so...
What now?
Donkey Durgan. So, I'm gonna put him in healer. I don't know if they don't like light, but... Wait, question. Isn't there a way you can see stuff? Let's see. What do they say on Valmos? Managed Grotto. Nature. Magic. That's your people culture. That's it, huh? Never mind. You know, I could have, done Informant, but, oh well. I'll at least try different classes. And I'll put Hulkenberg back in Knight for now, because I want to put her in there anyway. So, this is a boss that's resistant to strike. This is where I go ahead and pull out my stops of this. I'm going to put him back in healer for now. I'm also going to put him back in the back row before I forget again. Now, I'm getting better. I didn't forget that time. So I don't always forget. If I practice something enough, I get better at it. You know, with intent to really improve. And not this low level always, like, feeling like I can't anyway, so I won't try to improve. It's hard to not default to that, but I'm getting better at it. Feels good. Okay. Okay. Stroll. Yeah. Hockenberg. Just see how well this works. And then put Heisme back in his... in his thief for now. And go and save it, kitty cat.
Yep. This place. What?
Looks like the Velma were just here, but... Aha! They were awaiting underfoot. Let us finish them now before we're really in for it. We'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. It's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Yep. Okay. Okay, Durian. How do you feel about fire, y'all?
Fire! It didn't work.
They're cool with fire. I probably need mage. I probably need ice. I probably need ice. So I probably need to do that again. What about dark, though? I feel like dark. Ah, dark arts. Ha, ha. I pick up what you're putting down there.
I'll cut you down.
Regular, no, they resist that too. I might even put him in mage. Okay, well, try again. I think they don't like ice. Probably. So, let's try that. Because I know mage has that. So who am I going to put in mage? Definitely want Hulkenberg to be tanking damage. I really do want to put him in healer for, you know, status ailments and all that jazz. Because this is a boss. It's going to do those things. Generally. And buffs and things like that. Healer can handle all that. So, I think Stroll... No, I think Heisme mage. Because he has more MP than Stroll. Stroll... Because they resist slash damage, so what do I put him in? Actually, wait, I think I remember they also were fine with ice, but... Okay, let's see.
What now?
Well, either way, I'm gonna do Heisme Mage, actually. Heist Mage, in fact.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I have to have the... Yeah. Yeah, I probably should remember to convert that to money at all. That'll help. But I'll probably do that after I really don't feel like I need classes for a while. But I haven't felt like that for a while, but we'll see. The mage, is it? Strength of any power lies in how it is used. I'll choose mine in a way that does not betray my own heart. I love that. I love him.
I have retained my edge.
Heck, you have, my dude. He's cool as fuck, and I love him. Okay. So... I haven't tried Merchant, but I don't want to use money to do anything. Single target healing and attack buffs. You know what? I might as well have someone in there just to see what it's freaking like. Also, don't I have some swords that, like, are supposed to be pretty good for it that I just have not been using?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Also, I like that it immediately gives you the best gear for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. I could get used to this.
Horus and Xiphos. Yeah, that should be pretty newish. That's a pretty cool sword, but I love the designs of the unique weapons and how many there are, by the way. Really impressed with that. I'm just really impressed with this game in ways that I did not expect to be.
Yep. This place.
I won't hold back.
I feel about, like, normal damage, alright.
Oh, power of kings.
Wait, oh no. He doesn't have ice yet. Who even... I'm gonna have to do mage. Okay. Unless we find out that ice isn't even it. Okay. I like how the exit game notification is the frickin' teeth. Why are the teeth the mascot and not, like, Heisme? Or one of his rays. Or Gallica, even. I mean, no, she is kind of the mascot of this game. But, like... Why the teeth? Anyway. Like, why the teeth in general, but why are you using them for stuff like the end screen? But anyway, you shoot when I exit the game screen. Anyway. God, this game is crack cocaine. It's so good. So good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so...
What now?
I will try Durgamage. Because I actually motherfucking have ice on him. I guarantee you that shit. No reason to use a Cinder Igniter too, but I'll deal with that in a second. Because I'm not in the right menu for that. Although, do I even really care? Not right now, but maybe it would be best to at least boost your stats. I haven't really been able to really realize what Seeker may or may not do for this, so... I think that all physical might be off the table, though. So, I could try... He's got 4. Did he get ice? Question, if I actually... Yes, he does have Blizz. You get that pretty early. Okay. Also, I'm glad I remembered that for Durga, I want to make sure that my inheritance... Yeah, is Medi. Okay, we're good there. Merchant. I'm interested, but okay. By the way, how do you get to this class? I need mage rank 20 for that. Okay, just rank 20. So it really is just better mage. It's not a combination like Magic Knight over here, but it makes sense that you'd need Knight and mage for that. So it might be me that gets to that. But yeah, Hulkenberg stays in Knight because she's just gonna tank. She's just gonna tank all day and night. In fact, if she's gonna tank all day and night, hold on a second. She has plenty of good skills for that. Perfect Punch is a strike, so... Not for this fight. So, with that in mind... Something that just helps her tank. So perhaps... Health Font, actually.
Alright.
Yeah, I like that. Maybe instead of Heat Up... Also, wasn't there...
Alright.
Yeah, I like this a lot. I like this quite a bit. Those both help her tank. So that's nice. Alright. Alright. So, Heisme. Because fire is a null, and dark is normal damage. Plus steel might do something, and I want to see what else is there, so... With all that in mind... Unless Blizz doesn't do shit, we'll see what happens.
Yep. This place.
I think I remember Blizz not doing shit, but we'll see. Okay, good. Oh, that. He doesn't need life, though, but I need to remember that I want people to get Slender life, so... Although, we'll see. I'll just keep Mudoing, I guess.
Darker arts.
Like mage. The power of ice. Really? Still standing.
Strike me if you dare.
But that's if there's any single... If it's single target, it will go to her. That's how that works. I think because she's been hit, I have to go proc that again. If they don't single target at all in a turn, that's when she gets another turn before that. I see now. Might as well be using that.
I shall fight it as no holding back. Be frozen. The tenacious.
Yes.
Oh, power of heroes. I stand waiting. I cannot move. Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg is paralyzed.
Maybe not.
Can't move a muscle.
Doing.
I should definitely keep her able to do that, so... Pretty sure she can't do that if she's paralyzed, so... Continue to tank, I mean. And then I'll heal her. Okay, no, I'll heal now. Especially because... Well, yeah, she is the only one that needs it, but...
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
And then...
Let us clean up this mess.
Because he doesn't have the weakness, but Stroll does. Wait, Ice Chunk. Actually, yeah. Okay, I'll start doing that later, but for now... Cures... She's got paralysis.
This should work.
That's needed.
Who needs it?
I'll just keep working on that one, because it's lower.
Still standing.
Strike me if you dare. Is that all? You need training.
God, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Yeah, that's not good for her roll, but she's still not taking a whole lot of damage, although that's, like, new. Yeah, I do like that for him, but does that even work if he's full? That does less, and that takes a little less MP.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen. Oh, how can this be?
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's
Still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in
Come
bad
for it,
shape.
Royal
She
Soul.
needs help.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll,
I'll use what I must.
I wish she had steel now, but she doesn't have a whole lot of MP.
Some darker arts.
I think him being mage would help if he had freaking abilities. Which is why you level this stuff instead of continue to be obsessed about monk. I think this is the catalyst for me not being so obsessed about monk begins, but we'll see. Because they have a debuff and they're using it a lot. I may end up healering if I lose, but I'm not doing absolutely shit here. So I may just win like this.
Much thanks.
Not optimally, but I don't do anything optimally. I just have fun in video games, man. Well, unless I really have a lot of fun being optimal about something. Not really in this kind of game, no. I have fun being optimal about how much I break Brawler, but not like winning fights how the game, I think, expects you to. That's kind of how... Oh boy. I guess that's what I'm doing. Thankfully, everyone else is high health. So. Not like we need the Helio right now, which is nice. I say that, but
this should work.
He maybe should be. Oh, whoops! I didn't actually mean to use that, but honestly, that's better than her being half health. I guess I'll just keep motoing.
Some darker
I feel like he should stuff. Maybe I should have given, like, I think I should have given him the healing, igniter that I was giving Hulk for a while. I like that actually. I could summon another one. Oh my god.
Not now.
So. Do we have to kill them both, or does it just have a limited number of those? I hope it's the latter.
Is that all?
Because if I have to kill them both at once, how the shit am I supposed to do that? Well, staggering damage, I guess.
Ice.
So I'll try this now. Yeah, I think... Again, it would really benefit me if you had the ability to use Blizz. Like a lot. You know what? I keep forgetting we have ice items. Hold on. We should just be doing that now. Everyone should just use ice items if everyone's high health like this. I'll do that now. Because I have not been using those. This is when we should. But she will continue this.
Strike me if you dare. Come forth, royal soul.
Deals weak ice magic damage. But 100 is pretty good, right? So 100 is more than I've been doing, so hold on. I'm glad I accidentally scrolled into this menu because...
Then again...
This would be when I use this.
I can't afford to hold back. This should work. Oh, how can this be?
I'm confused about their reactions. What does that mean?
Someone heal her.
For all that we strive for.
Is it? Oh, it's because it's...
Let's go.
She needs help.
It's I remember now. It's because it's, the weather.
Freeze.
The weather makes it so that...
I thought you hit its weakness.
It doesn't... You don't get an extra thing. Okay. I wish she had health steal. Hey, what? Have I used all of them yet? No, I don't think so.
Let's try this.
Let's actually kill that one first. We'll see. Oh no.
Someone heal her. Look at her down. Get her back up.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Here.
My spirit is
Be neither tin. I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps? Allow me to use this.
Thank you.
That's 2 turns, but...
Me! Let me rethink this.
I might as well use up all these. Like, I'm not gonna get a lot of situations where I'm gonna want to use these.
How can this be?
Stroll, your speed's down.
Oh, power of
Honestly,
heroes.
it is probably best to do this, huh?
This should
I'm
help.
gonna try to even them out.
Thought you hit its
Was a
weakness.
decisive blow.
It's okay. We can do this. And this should work.
It wasn't enough?
Let us clean up this mess. It is best. There's a now accept your fate. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now,
Ah! Be frozen! Really? Still standing?
Hulkenberg's moving
Let
slower.
justice prevail!
I could try Battlecry Knight's Proclamation.
Me!
Yeah.
We can do this!
Twas neat.
My thanks.
helpful as ever.
Captain, they've
Oh,
slowed
power
you down.
of kings. Magla gather.
I call upon royal power within! The power of ice! Oh, how can this
I
be?
thought you hit its weakness. Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
I stand waiting.
Ice!
What?
I think I know what to do now.
Its weakness.
I'll just have him do this.
Erupt!
I really like that, so I want to start using that with other people.
Be frozen!
I thought you
Tenacious!
hit its weakness. Someone get him back on his feet.
I could use the items for that. Okay, Stroll's dead again.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Not this item.
Oh, power of heroes!
I guess she could do that. Yeah.
There!
I live to see another day.
Moving slower.
With healing power!
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Oh, power of kings. Magla gather. Apologies. Would you finish it?
What a shame.
Done. You
Nice.
fancy footwork, Stroll. Captain,
No
they've
holding
slowed you
back.
down.
The power of ice!
I thought you
How can
hit
this
its
be?
weakness.
Is that all?
High Bank,
Let's go.
They cut your speed, so be careful.
Freeze!
There we go.
Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that
You
supposed to be
face
its
me.
weakness?
Erupt!
I think I want that one first if possible.
Mandible bearing.
This is nothing.
I want to kill them both on the same turret, I
Is
think.
that all?
Because otherwise it'll summon another one, right?
Mage! Be frozen! Really? Still
I thought you
standing?
hit its weakness.
I stand waiting.
Why I'm doing it this way.
Just
Think,
one left.
okay.
Oh,
I hope you can
power
do
of
that then.
kings.
I kind of doubt it.
Formidable indeed.
Yeah, see... But wait, isn't it like close to dead? Yeah.
I call upon royal power
What happens
within.
if I do that one?
One left!
I stop. Is that all?
Is that one also gonna summon?
By this power! Freeze!
Face me! Some darker arts.
Let's see. Yeah, I have to, like, kill them both. In one turn. I think I have a better idea what to do here. I could actually...
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Are they weak to anything else, though? Because that would help. And if I had those. What about Pierce, though? Hold on. But, let's see here. I think I can do this. I can get them low, that's for sure. I need to kill them in the same freaking turn. Wait a minute. The freaking synthesis skills. Is there... If there's an ice synthesis skill... Hold on a motherfuck. Because if that's true, then... Honestly, is Hulkenberg capable of mage, and does she have mage... Does she have Blizz at all? Because if she does...
What now?
Because there's a lot of AoE, too. But they still use a lot of single target. And it'd probably be best if she took the damage anyway, but... She doesn't even have mage. So, she would not have Blizz right now. And I don't want to go grind if I don't have to. So I think there's a better thing for Heizme to be doing... than using that class, but... What is it? Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I bought this anyway. You know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna help a lot. Where would they be? But I'm looking for these things. Oh, that's what... Yeah, it's called Heroes. Okay, wow. Yeah, I have so many of these.
Steady effort is key.
Now he has Blitz. Okay. That's probably all I need, is for him to have Blizz, right? Except what if... And see, this way I could also rake up Heisenberg's mage and just... If I do quad mage, and even start putting these into other people's mages, what would I be able to do with all that? Hold on a second. I'm just gonna do that, frankly. So... Because I have so many of those. Plus, mage does so many weaknesses that...
Fascinating.
I think it's generally good for everyone.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So... Block another one of those. Hey, buy viewers. Fake ones. Oh, I don't even have money. Go away. Anyway.
Oh.
Not that I want to buy your shit anyway. Another... Nice. So. Okay, I didn't read it, but I just really want to get through this right now. This fight. I'm very gameplay focused to the point where my brain... Like, honestly, it says something about the gameplay of this game that it's causing me to focus more on gameplay than freaking, story, except that's not the most uncommon thing for me, but it's a lot more uncommon than the opposite problem. That's for sure. Of, like, I am focusing way too much on story stuff than gameplay. And trying to rush gameplay stuff to get the story and then fucking up. And, like, delaying it further because I played myself into a corner somehow. Usually built myself into a corner somehow. Or didn't build myself too much. Or built myself too little, that's the best way to say it. As far as, like, not leveling enough and stuff. Okay. We're not really thinking about what I'm building into. But I love how versatile you can make every build in this game. I like this system a lot. I might really like the job systems in the early Final Fantasy games, because I've heard this compared to that, and I think that is the best comparison that exists. Because people saying, oh, it's just Personas again. They're just finding something to complain about, dude. Because they have this general perception it's just Persona again, and no, it's not. Shut up. Anyway. I see the parallels, but they're not as deep as people think. Okay. It's the end of the first one, right? Couldn't I actually shortcut it by top-downing it? Hold on. Yes, I could. Okay. So the hero stuff is down here, and I can literally just, like, press up once when I get into the menu, and then bam, easy. Alright, so I'll start by... Actually, I like this idea. I will start by giving Hulkenberg enough of these to get the 2, which will give her Blizz.
A new means of protection.
Now, I'm gonna save. And if I don't feel like my efforts of using a bunch of these really are going to help with specifically doing ice damage, like, do I get a better ice skill this way? Do I not?
Yep.
Actually, what happens now if I literally just start this without even doing any of that? Because I have a feeling I'd regret pumping it all into Mage and I don't even know what Mage does. When I know what classes I like for whatever reason, other than Monk, then I'd actually liberally use those, but until that point... Oh yeah.
Ice. I thought you hit me.
Now accept your fate.
Wait, hold on. I'm not looking.
Even that was
Let me
not
look.
enough.
Let's make an end of it.
Medio for ha. Yeah, God Blizz. Okay.
Let's do this. They're tenacious.
If I literally just God Blizz every turn, how fast will that drain my magic? But also, can I do that? Just God Blizz, God Blizz, God Blizz, God Blizz. And then there's also Blizza.
Look here.
Freeze.
Okay, no, God Blizzing every day. Yeah, that's... I need to do that. Yeah, that seems to be fine if I literally just God Blizz every single day. Every single freaking turn. I wish it was at the top of the list so that I could literally just spam X like I do with, Meteoric... whatever.
Please allow me.
The one monk skill that exists.
Move.
Captain's paralyzed?
On me, we go together.
He can't move.
I'll also really pay attention to people's MP levels. Like, his is the highest right now, so...
Let me help.
Sleet. That should have worked.
Yeah, this is gonna work very well.
After me.
Yeah, literally just God Blizz all day.
Still standing.
This game really is about just using what works in a fight, because you should have it. Or be able to get it pretty quickly if you've saved the hero's whatever items enough. That's what I started to realize about this game. And I like that a lot.
Captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
Yeah, boy. Thankfully, that's not that much of a problem.
My son must wait. Mage. Then now we strike.
Oh, I finally have one. So I might as well... The one that's a little bit...
Freeze.
No, they seem to be about the same.
Even that was not enough.
I think someone's gonna die this turn. Not quite.
My heart is here.
Yeah, okay, well that's actually him, huh? Or I could just keep God Blizzing instead. Because I think if I literally just prioritize that, it's so hard. I think I'll just win.
How can this be?
I can't do it again, though. So I'll at least... get rid of his paralysis.
From our provisions.
I knew you'd help.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Is that all? Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Better be let's work together.
All right, let's go!
Freeze!
Wait,
Wasn't enough?
wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Let's make an end of it. Not the right. I call upon royal power within. Give me your aid. No, mage. Be frozen. Last one.
Nice.
Oh boy. Yeah, I have to kill them all.
Heismay got knocked out.
So,
Revive him.
Goblizza all day long, and actually doing that is the best way to do that. So, I honestly am going to do... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Unless it starts healing the other one, here's what I'm going to do instead. Blizza on this one until it's about as low. And then Goblizza. Goblizza.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Someone get him back on his feet.
I'm gonna retry. I'm gonna retry.
Joel got knocked out.
But yeah, I just want to start with Goblizzaing all day long. Or Blizzaing. I wish I had Goblizza, that would make this even easier. But no, I just got Blizz. Do not even start with regular Blizz. Try to Goblizz every turn, and if you can't double Goblizz because someone's, you know, incapacitated in some way, whether it is paralysis in this case, or death, then fix that, then next turn do it.
Freeze!
Or do the one that you probably can.
I thought you hit its weakness. Hulkenberg's
I
moving
call upon
slower.
royal
So that's what
power
I'll do.
within. Let's make an end of it.
Forward!
Be frozen.
Oh,
How can this be?
I shall show you. Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll combine our strength.
Okay, I can just mash X now.
Decisive blow.
Looks like... Ouch. Okay, I need to heal him. I don't really keep going after him so much. Huh. Either way, I'll Medi now. So that that doesn't happen.
I'm obliged.
And then I'll do the one that I can do. And then I might just guard.
You think you're hidden?
So that we don't kill one of them. Actually, wait, I'm only getting... Huh. That one is a little... No, they are about the same.
Even that was not enough.
No holding back. Not now.
Yeah, I might literally just... guard otherwise. So that I don't... Well, let's see.
They're tenacious.
A blunder.
As long as I can do double... Well, so... Okay, I can't do double Goblins this turn,
Captain's
so...
paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
Wait, they're... Ailment cures, right. Alright.
This should help.
I knew you'd help. Vitus power.
And then Medi, so that we don't lose.
Do this.
Trust me.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
You think?
And then, because this one, yeah, is a little higher.
But all things seem right.
Can't afford to hold back. Mage, be frozen. Really? Still standing.
Hit its weakness.
What a shame.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Blade in hand. Not this one. Let us
Okay, here we go. Now it can Goblins.
Combine our strength.
Times dose. This might be it, but I don't quite think so. Yeah, no. It's not doing quite enough.
Look here.
It wasn't enough.
I think it'll happen next turn, hopefully, with 2 Goblizzes. Unless I can't do them for some reason.
Captain, they've
Hopefully I can. I think this will do it. There we go! Okay, feels good, man. You have to kill them both in the same turn. So yeah. 4 mage goblins, easy, easy.
I admit,
Actually,
it feels good to get
I'm glad that I thought about the items, because otherwise I might have been stuck there longer than I was. Whew, it took it down. Now I just need to report it. Yeah, whew, indeed. Is exactly how I feel about that too, Gallica. Okay, it's the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A rockworm Valmo, indeed. Outside the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. Yeah, I've noticed. The Valmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please? Valmo cuisine, utterly foul to even imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg. I think Heismate can pick that up without you saying it so directly.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? Let's return to the entrance.
In that case.
Yeah. God, I love that laugh of hers. That literally makes me horny. Like, fuck. Anyway. Yes, I've worked up quite a sweat. I look forward to a meal when we return to town. And then Stroll just crosses his arms at her. Yeah, that was about what I expected. It's funny.
Now then.
We've already hunted down our bounty, but if you wanted to take down some more monsters, I wouldn't mind lending a hand. You going in? I'm ready to go if you need help.
So?
Accomplished our request, but if you wish more monsters to sword, I'm glad to aid you. Okay, yeah, we've already done that, so I might as well just like see what he has to say about it. Press completed. Okay, yeah, they're all gonna say basically the same thing, so I may not always check that in the future, but let's all say it in their own personality. So let's go.
Okay then.
I'm pretty sure that unfortunately that one cooking quest, speaking of eating, is no longer a thing, but I think I know what to make with that now. So in the future playthroughs, hopefully I'll actually do that without forgetting. Until it was too late.
Now then.
Almost no more thanks to us. All that's left now is to report in at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nonetheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please just fight one monster that she won't try to eat? No. Never. Okay, let's give our report to the bounty when we have the time.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Brilhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. And of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal's delectable. Yep. She said that before. Doing our rest today, good job. You know what?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Okay.
Why?
Oof. Yeah, if people got kidnapped, oof.
Hello,
But why?
Hello.
Hail.
Another candidate to oppose us in Martira. If we secure the town's unanimous support, they might help bolster our reputation. I was not expecting that we'd be dallying here, still no reason to make use of our precious time. Not to, I mean. But I'm pretty sure that quest is gone. That request is gone, unfortunately, that lady. Yeah.
That's right.
Did you feel that? Oh, right, thank you. We have to go...
Thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look.
You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. I was only capable of doing it by being less stubborn about the way that I like to play this game. Thanks to you, the miners get to work. Here's your reward. Yacht.
We did it.
Man-eater in the mine. After slaying the target, Alpha Rockworm Valmo, I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the reward. And I did it.
All right.
Yay! Bonk, 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 bonk.
Well done.
I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again.
But why? Greetings.
Have you found Melvino's ring yet? And best get to it. There's no telling how long that man will hold on to your oh so precious daggers. Oh yeah, that thing. Abandoned tomb. Oh right, that's where I need to go next. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot that I had that other quest. Do I have any other... Actually, no, even if I did, I don't care right now. So I'm gonna go do that now. Yeah, regardless of anything else, I will go do that now. Yeah.
Alright then.
Actually, before I do that, I should probably... Oh, I'm going to purify things. But first, I'm going to go sell stuff. But I can do all that in... Okay, question. Can you go to a church here? Is there a church you can go to here? And if there isn't, then why? Because it's supposed to be a big church town, right? Have I just never been to the church here? Is that the church? No. Where's the church? Let's see here.
Leave it out, mate.
Can you only purify at the big church, or what?
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
Is the church up here? Because if the church being so high up would make sense for this place, wouldn't it? Have I even, like, really explored this part? I don't think so, because I don't remember that. Oh, that's the guy you can check stuff for. Is this dynamic, like it's reflecting exactly the state of your game? I wonder. I don't know who that guy is right now. That's like the... Yeah, let me still second down there. Then it's him. And then I think it's his subordinate, but he relinquished the throne to him, I think. Anyway,
Welcome.
You there?
You're those kidnappings you're doing, eh? Now we can walk around about with peace in mind. Might even hear children laughing in the streets again someday. Oof. Though after talking, Barton got all the money for some reason. He ought to hold his head high. Protected the town after all. Really.
Hello there.
Hey, is this true? I heard you lot can change into these big menacing figures that absolutely tear through monsters. Indeed. My apologies. A merchant from local capital was telling me some weird stories. Of course, I didn't think it was true, but you lot can do things that others can't. No, we can do that, actually. If believe it or not. Still don't believe me? Damn. Oh well. If something attacks the town, you'll see it. Or I could show you right now. Although I don't think I could. Maybe? I mean, I can't physically do it in the game. But technically I could probably do it. But maybe it literally requires me to, like, be threatened. I wonder. Manor. Huh. That seems interesting. Why would this thing be here and they're not using it? That feels like that's important somehow. Huh. But not yet, anyway. Got word from the captain. The kidnappings are done with, he said. Must say hurrah, thanks to that, eh? All this has been giving me a hell of a reoccurring nightmare. Oof. No terrible dream, I tell you. I'm guarding the town alone, but everyone's been kidnapped. I got to thank you, mate, for putting an end to all that. Oof. Sorry, I've strict instructions to not let anyone through, but I've heard you lot went and saw the inductions. Here, I want you to have this. Thankies. Cool that you sometimes get stuff like that. Okay, I don't think there's a church here unless I'm really just not seeing it. So, okay. So, I'm literally just gonna go and...
Let's go.
Gauntlet Runner... And then back to the capital before I forget. Hold on, no. I don't want to go there route-wise. I want to go there by teleporting. Hold on. Hold on. I want to teleport. To...
Alright then.
Alright then. World map.
Where to?
Bonk. There we go.
Let's go.
Nope, not San Lumeo. Oh, wait, hold on, let me think. Yes, I don't think it was San... I can literally teleport to the church, but I forgot. Unless I can't do that. Unless I'm here. Relic at the Grand Cathedral. There we go. No, I need the church. I need the church. It's confusing, because a cathedral is a church building. But what I meant was St. Firmus Church. Because I want to actually make all the stuff that I can better, unless I don't have enough for that, which I wouldn't be surprised for. But either way, Purify. Just the steel slab, perfect. So whenever Slash isn't a bad idea against most goddamn things, which I think is going to be after we get out of this desert, I hope, then that'll be an even better weapon. Here you go, Stroll. But I just hope that his main class that I like him in and that he started in is freaking useful again, because holy shit, Slash has not been a thing for most of the desert areas. It just has not been. But I think that's gonna not be as much of a thing outside of here. Because it's just a general trend of the words and stuff.
Now what am I to do?
Okay.
What now?
Okay, so I've done that. Now, the next thing I want to do is back to my runner, and then...
Are we departing?
Yes, we is. Yes, we is to be.
Now then.
Oh, wait, whoops.
Which one?
Hold
Which
on.
one?
I want to teleport over there then. Hold on.
Later.
All right then. All right then.
So double R1, back down here. Well, doesn't really matter, I guess.
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
All right then.
Teleport runner. Oh wait, while I'm here, I have a relic to give our friendo, but where is he at? He's probably downstairs if he's anywhere. But also, why would he not be on this thing? This thing is his baby. Yeah. If I were to apply the cleaning mechanism, then the runner's transmission power would... sorry, lad, but I may have some time alone. Okay. I mean, I don't really like that because I feel like because of his character, if you were to say, I have a relic for you, dude, he'd, you know, frickin' listen, but... And I do have a relic for him, but whatever. Alright.
Everyone's here.
Let's just hope I don't need stuff I don't have. I don't want to really...
And there's
Oh, I
the
keep
hamper.
forgetting to exchange Magla. Or exchange Mag. Yeah, I want to really hold on to that, because I think I'm about to use more Mag. And also haven't really needed stuff. Anyway,
And right
for the moment,
there's
I
the
won't do
lab.
that.
What are we
I haven't
doing
really
there again?
needed to use a lot of money recently. I'll start exchanging Mag when I'm like, man, this stuff is like way better armor here, because, you know, it's like the next town. That's when I'll exchange Magla, because there should be new gear. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna BRB and P. That rhymes. Also, probably get some coffee. That also rhymes. Coffee. Anywho. I return to Nizate again. I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him. We do need to recover Grease's dagger.
Good time.
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring. When I think about it, we didn't ask the informant in Nortiria about this place. We could still go with that info. We'll have to make the camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Okay. Let's fucking go. Behove us? Is that supposed to have two O's in it? To all prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
Okay.
What to pick?
Okay. Traveling with a large group does have its conveniences, doesn't it? Why, we can always divide any work between us. Each day's meal is a window to the mind of the preparer. I'm a deft hand in the kitchen myself after my travels, but there's delight indeed in others' cooking. I like Hulkberg's, wholesome side, but it's still super analytical. I love it. She's great. Between the sleeping quarters of the kitchen, the runner's surprisingly comfortable, eh? Yeah. That said, it's a shared living space. That's kind of funny. Oh, I guess everyone's talking about shared living space right now. I don't mind dust, but any uncleanliness or discarded food is sure to attract, well, them. Bugs. He really hates bugs. Oh my god, he hates bugs. Poor Heismakers. He has to live with Hulkenberg now. A bat that not only does not eat bugs, but it really hates bugs. To a degree that most people do not. Not even me anymore. I used to really hate bugs. I don't anymore. That was years ago, really. Well, I might as well make something, maybe, but... Okay. Is anyone actually available right now? Because I thought Heisme would be, but no? Okay, I guess stroll then. Yeah, okay. Will.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Beg your pardon, I was thinking about something. I'm free at the moment. I could use your advice about something. Hey.
Sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal... Listen, it's not a burden. I actually really like to help people.
Sorry.
Maybe too much of this kind of stuff. I probably try to help a little bit too much. I'm trying to work on that. Because holding space is its own help. And I'm aware of that, but I have a really big inclination to give advice, and I know that's... I know now, it took me years, really, that's not always the solution, and oftentimes it isn't, but I think I'm a little better at just listening more of the time, anyway. But I still probably respond too fast sometimes. It's something to work on. Alright, I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check. Welcome to me, actually. Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? It could save your people if you use the resources for that.
Sure.
No.
Yes, Rangeef and the others. And yet, he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be a lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all those who are born in nobility. But I don't think that solves much. The nobility have become so much of the problem. Granted, if there was a noble that wasn't doing any of that shit, and they were using their rebuilt house to do good stuff, instead of just become richer and snootier. Seems like what most of what they're doing, actually. Then wouldn't that be fine? Like, if you were still rich but using a lot of your resources to do stuff with people, then your rebuilt house would actually be a good thing, right? Courting aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and I'm gay, so that's like a big problem. I actually could be gay or lean in that direction. But, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. What will you do? Strangely enough, I'm in no position to answer that.
Yeah.
Well, then, we need to wait. Sometimes you just don't know until you know, oftentimes with these things. Sometimes you just have an epiphany of, like, this is what I want to do, but you have to arrive at that. You have to let yourself arrive at that by doing more stuff. And, like, just kind of using your circumstances and things that happen and don't happen to realize what you want to do and are realistically able to do. Within what you want to do and don't want to do. All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this, make me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia. But that means nothing to the people suffering cast out by the fire. It definitely means a lot to the one guy you talked to, though. But you're probably right for most of them. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts.
Got it.
There's a ray of light between those clouds thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance, I know that much. We should look into it, yeah. Sounds like we need to look into this ourselves. You would join me. Does your generosity know no bounds? I can't let you go alone.
After all...
You know I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey.
What am I, a boy in your charge now? Yeah, I mean, yeah. You're my party member. That's kind of what happens. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm used to it.
You're a kind one.
Honestly, I didn't expect such kindness, though. Why not at this point? But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet them? I could sense Stroll's deep trust in my penis. I don't know why I said that. And then when they had gay sex, it was great.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Increases skill. Oh yeah, warrior. Yeah, that makes sense. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and time again. Thanks for that. Why? Oh boy. I liked how that was just hello, hello. Ah. Count on Earth till the other gauntlet comes by sight. But when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go!
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
Okay, shut up and die, please.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourself!
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
Yeah. There's actually a lot of old people who think like that. I really love being able to see Hulkenberg's butt like that. Brain, please. Okay. Okay, wait, I don't know what he's got, and I still have my mage quad
better be sure. I'm all prepared.
Let's just burn the shit out of him. Or, like, let's just try single target big boys.
On your guard!
Burn!
All power of kings! No, on me, we go together.
It's up to you now.
I would really rather use Monk for this, unless he's weak. Unless Strike is ruled out. Actually, did it autosave?
This is nothing.
Oh, this is still working so far. Hit rate and evasion.
They've slowed you down.
I shall vanquish evil. I call upon royal power within.
Let's do this!
The power of fire. Step aside.
Actually, he might actually be
Comrades, lend me
weak
your
to one of
strength.
these.
Let my power support you.
Oh, sharp
Possibly.
device.
No.
With years comes wisdom. This is power ignited.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Maybe not.
You're not wise, you're just angry and not dealing with it well. That's how I feel about this guy. Okay. Now granted, I'm 30, and also I'm pretty sure I'm pretty young-minded compared to a lot of 30-year-olds. But maybe that actually shows wisdom. I don't know. Okay. Ooh, okay. Unfortunately. Well, wait a minute. Ah, because he doesn't have access to it yet.
I'll use what I must.
But he no likey.
Then again, all power of kings.
I guess I'll just keep using the fire one because
Let's do this!
Blaze!
yeah, this is still very doable. Yeah, can't do that him either, so just
It's up to you now.
that.
Burn to ash. You whippersnappers need to learn
He
respect
literally
for your
s-
elders.
He literally
Who
even
do
said
you think
whippersnappers.
kept this kingdom together after the war. With years
This is so heavy.
And also, that's really funny that he's talking to Haisme like that, too. Although he probably doesn't know how to tell the age of his tribe, but still, that's really funny. He's addressing the whole party like we're all young, but he's not. So that's funny. I don't know about Hulkenberg, but I think she's, like, my brain goes she's like 30. So, not really young, but I think Stroll's pretty young, like 25 at the most, I want to say. Anyway, yeah, no lightning until we get to, I think no lightning until we even just get to my dude, so, but hey, this, like, leveling this up more will make everyone here more able to use all the different elements in this one, and this is the one that's, like, supposed to be a lot of the elements that you hit stuff with, so. But yeah, medium fire, one enemy. Actually, someone who has, like, higher MP than that right now, that works.
coordination is key.
Oh, mystic fire!
There we go.
So be careful.
Kandera with Haisme because he's a little bit more high on MP, it seems like.
The lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Be night now
That's
we
your
strike.
idea, Captain.
Let me help.
Hellfire!
Yeah.
Brat. With years. That's wisdom.
I need to be really quick.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Step aside, youngsters. I'll not lose to young rapscallions! The elders and rogues will rise! Step aside, youngsters! I'll not lose to young rapscallions! The elders and rogues will rise!
Now, what's the play?
I'll not lose to young rapscallions!
I can't afford to hold back.
Step aside, youngsters! I'll not lose to young rapscallions!
Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you magic. Now, what's the play?
Step aside, youngsters!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Bring on return. Whee!
Are you prepared? No. Let's make an end of it.
On your
Look, I didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that.
This is
It's so heavy.
with years.
This is one tactic.
Behold, we stand together.
All right, let's go.
Bonk.
Captain, we'll do this together. Down.
Epicness. This is really epic music for fighting some old man that obviously has a characteristic real-world old man, like, super ultra, like, what's the word? A characteristic might be the best way.
Let me help.
Atlas does this a lot. Let's make these side characters with extremely narrow, stereotypical view that their type of person would have. That's, like, super, like, offensive toward a specific group or whatever. And that's their whole character. And then you kill them. That's literally what this is. Like, a lot of the, a lot of the, like, Mementos stuff. Not Mementos, a lot of the, Mementos stuff. In Pre-5. This is kind of supposed to be the evolution of that, I think. A lot of these minor, competitors. Makes sense.
Not good. With years. Jackson. Take this.
Heisman,
Let's set it
they
up.
cut your speed. So
All
be
right,
careful.
let's go.
Roar!
Ah, damn it.
Captain.
Did everyone's speed get cut, or what? Ow.
Wounded. Can anyone help me?
Ouchie.
Someone get
Stroll again, this poor man. I should res him so that he fucking gets experience. I'm so tired of him being a level under. Why the hell can I just not keep this man alive compared to everyone else? Is that common?
This should work.
Let's make an end of it. Metal Hooligan.
Go!
Not done yet.
Heisman's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heisman's in real danger. Together. He needs healing now.
Yeah, Botra should do it, actually. Yeah. So let's try that.
Let's do this.
What's up, Pete?
Mystic fire!
Nice. Yep, that did work.
Remember,
That was the last.
we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goats. We want equal happiness for all. Your God above. Look,
And what-
we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will
Yes?
not happen
Oh my god,
again.
I'm sorry, thank you. I don't know how I missed it there that whole time. Sorry. I'm sorry, dude. It's funny. I don't know how I missed it. Here, Mama. Go, buddy. No? Okay. Come back. Hang on. Okay.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Wow. Literally. Bah humbug. Literally. Yo, whippersnapper. He literally said whippersnapper. I feel like Crystal's gonna have a field day with that, too. Even up my magic, I guess. God, I really want to do that. Every time I fucking level up, all I can think about is doing that playthrough, where all I do is endurance, and I should be able to be a god monk because of that. Because doesn't it actually increase your HP, or am I wrong about that? I need to actually fucking look about that, because it's either going to be that or luck then, because crits will also make it even more ridiculous. I think I want the crit chance, actually, but we'll see, we'll see.
Spectacular.
Oh, Belly, good work out there, lad. Killing my fellow elderly man. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Yes. Now full speed ahead. No delays for us, Start if I can help it. Yes, indeed. I don't know why I said that.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
Wheel.
All right then.
The more delicious the food, the more energy I have. I love a good fight after a good meal. I can cook, provided it's not too complex. Bring your own meals is its own reward. I could just watch Hulkenberg exercise for literally ever. Yes, I have a problem. Do I care? No.
Indeed.
It's true. God, that choker. The addition of that choker in, like, her evening outfit makes her so hot. Like, I don't know what it is about that little red thing on her fucking neck with the little black thing. It's like plus 50 attractiveness to my fucking brain. Like, I cannot. Anyway. Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. I bet she'll kick your butt at it. But do you want to play against Hulkenberg? Yay. I like when tough women destroy me, obviously. So, yes. I like it too much. Very much. Very much too much. She says stuff like, as a younger woman. So I feel like she's like 30 plus. I have no idea, though. Do you actually look? I wonder. Oh, I believe I see your intentions now, so in turn I will do that. I really love... I mean, obviously I really love her. I mean, why do I keep repeating that when it's so clear? Anyway, I'll use 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you and allowed... Okay, this is always the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, actually, wait. This is different. This is different. You are encircled by pieces to both your left and right. While flanked, your chances for victory go ever fainter. Okay, I'm flanked to both left and right. Withdraw? Spread out to attack. Charge a single point. I'll try withdrawing.
Sure.
Withdrawing is often a wise move, but requires deft timing. It's too late in this situation, as my pieces have already cut off your escape route. That's not the wisest move. I still feel like my wisdom improved a little, though. Okay, yeah, so if I made the right choice, then... Okay, well, you know what? I just got it. It'll be a different one for each level of wisdom, won't it be? That makes sense. Okay.
So,
you're now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move. Greg and I dueled on the board for a while. I became smarter.
And the age of a new king draws
Man, she's
nearer.
literally best waifu. She's a gamer, she's strong, she will protect. She will attack. She could carry everyone else in the fucking party easily. God. Anyway, I hear a voice.
sorry.
What am I supposed to do at a time like this? Oh, so yeah, speaking of... Did I improve my relationship with her by doing that? I think that is part of how that works, so... This is the dullest duh that's ever dud, so of course.
Sorry. Are you free? Say... I thank you. And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanth. And I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. Ooh, I knew we'd do something about him. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
settled.
We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move. I trust her with my life. I don't think they're gonna kill her with this. And I just would assume she would destroy anyone. She's just that good. So, like, a bold move.
Yes.
Certainly, I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say,
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? I like this a lot. It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve.
and so...
And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. Well, I'm rooting for you, obviously.
Right.
If that's what you want to do, I'm pulling for you.
Thank you.
We still have your mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. She's so hot, fuck. And besides, I would duel Rodin for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. While I eschewed familial honor to pursue my knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purposes weakened the path beneath my feet. It's gotten better. Your purpose has become much better. And I would say right now, it's very solid, the ground you're standing on. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today. A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. It's admirable.
Really amazing.
I'm not so sure it is. That I should rely on force to make him see reason hardly feels it. Though for a man like Rodin, that may indeed be more effective than words.
Say,
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the... Fuck yeah. Watch you beat some asshole up? Like fucking God, yes, please. That's almost porn for me. If only to witness your victory.
Certainly.
Of course. With you to bear witness, I somehow feel I cannot lose. That's cute. And that's kind of romantic, almost. Please, God, allow that to be a thing. I honestly don't think so, but I'd be so happy if I was proven wrong. But either way, I'm gonna love this game to death for the rest of my life. That's been established already, no matter how it ends or anything. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. Of course. I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. And extreme hotness. But I've always sensed that.
witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious.
Increases slots to 3, that's nice. While in reserve, Hulkenberg will gain experience at the normal rate. Oh, wait. People gain experience... Oh, wait. There is no reserve yet, though. We don't have 5 people yet. When are we gonna get 5? Because I've only ever seen these 4 party members. Like, I swear to God, all of the promotional material, all of, like, the splash screens and, like, everything does not fucking show anyone past Heisme in any, like, way. So I'm really excited. Are we actually getting Katharina? Please. Please, please, please.
All right.
I shall propose the duel to Rodin in the days to come. Call upon me when it's convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. Like eating some knowledge. 'Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Also, I'm like the tallest person. I'm like the biggest person here. I'm super tall, so I probably have to eat the most. Fortunately, I have just the thing. The price cast of tender fermented meat. You have fun with that. You'd be hard pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some. I said, I don't think I'd like it. But I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Well.
Now then,
Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're headed for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Teresa's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. You won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
We may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I didn't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as... I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Alright, Dargea, lead the way. Yeah, so the general theme is there's loot, but not the smartest thing to look for the loot above all else. Okay, so I'm gonna see how well it lets me do this. I hope at all. Considering undead, and thus possibly skellies, I am hopeful. So, unless we're not dealing with undead, but I think so, question mark. Okay. Wait, I need archetypes, and then... Brawler, woohoo.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey,
Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. That's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring.
right.
Now, I'll bear that in mind. Dragate, lead the way if you could. And Falkenberg, please don't kill me.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push, or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh? It isn't a regular wall, but if you just try to do something from this side... You hear sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. So how do we open it? Because if it's not as simple as just touching it somehow, then there's some other mechanism somewhere that opens it or something. I don't think it's in that room. Hi, of course.
You better be light as power.
Smash!
I call upon royal power within. Come!
She's so powerful.
But that was a
Also, she's the one that crit. Oops. I forgot he was in the back. I want to put him back in the front for monk damage. When he's not asleep.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
Oh no.
Can't use his skills.
Eat this!
Observe the enemy. I crush you!
Rise and shine!
What? It was a decisive blow.
Oh wait, it's... Yeah, there's still a sand... whatever it's called.
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Bonk.
Stroll's forgotten
Deface
everything.
me!
He can't use his skills.
Distraction!
What? You can't run!
Is everyone all right?
Oops. I could have used regular... one of those. Anyway,
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Hulkenberg is not forgotten.
What?
He hasn't either.
Perish! Even that was not
I
enough!
shall vanquish evil. Really? Still standing.
Justice prevail.
Someone heal him.
There we go. Heals the Gucci.
Let's hurry on.
Why do you keep being surprised when you know what the weather is, surely? Because we know when we go there. But every time, everyone's surprised when it doesn't work, when it's the weather that we were able to see from the map. Anyway. Wait, what does strike dodge? Oh, wait, hold on. What does strike dodge do?
Alright.
Oh, no, you dodge strikes really well. That's what it does. Come on, brain. Whim.
Useful, I say, Brad.
That's gotta be new. Yep, that's chaste is what that is. Yeah, it's got Persona 5 dungeons written all over it. Crawl spaces and all. Twinkling Crystal. A fragment of Magla possessed of a wide range of powers. All stats plus... excuse me? That's really good. Okay, you know, my brain goes protect. Honestly, I just want Hulkenberg to be the most powerful in the group because I'm biased and horny. So, for the moment... Well, first of all, while we're here, while I forgot what menu to use for a second, I might as well do that. But now that we're in the right menu... Guards Penisman. Twinkling Penis. Anyway. My quote-unquote humor knows no bounds sometimes. Haha, just saying, the word penis is funny. I really do think that there, so I mean, I can't paunch it. I have no idea what to do with that freaking wall. Actually, It's not the same kind of wall, is it, actually?
Let's push through.
Your death will be swift.
Vitus power. No, we'll do this together. What?
Nice! Oh, there we yeah, this is a great place for this.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Ha! I have never known he made. What now?
Unscathed in my ass, but I scathed myself. I always love unscathed triumph while using monk skills, because that's not technically true. But I scathed myself. The enemy didn't do that. Oh god, where the hell did you come from? Well, obviously behind that pillar. So that might be a common thing. That's kind of new. I knew it.
Come forth, royal soul. It wasn't enough.
Good hit.
With skill, all power of kings. Even that was not enough.
Everyone
That was
come.
a crit.
I'll destroy you. No holding back. They're tenacious.
But so are we. Also, we resist that.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Brawler, strike.
I'll use what I must.
Worthy foe after all.
If I keep mashing X afterwards, then it makes it easier. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee. Wee 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 wee.
I should have done it.
Feels good, man. Feels really good,
Never
man.
doubted us.
Even I had more to learn.
It is kind of surprising.
Nice.
Not bad.
What now?
I wish my dad would think like that. Anyway, especially about emotions at all, but his generation didn't really have the luxury, and he keeps telling me that that's an excuse, and I don't really buy it, but I sort of get it. I don't know. But maybe not the luxury, but like the understanding. For the societal importance that it now has more of.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
That was well done.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! They're down.
Now,
But I think this thing is probably... Oh, maybe not.
Vitus power.
It's not weak to it, but those two are. Let's see.
Lend me your strength.
It does repel, yes.
Supposed to be its weakness?
But I'll just get rid of the other two by doing that. Actually, wait, no, I won't. In fact, yeah, there you go.
Only one left.
I'll use what I must.
We're clear.
More like catabitch! That's just now how I call those now. They aren't catabit. I just realized. Oh wait, doesn't it not like fire? Unfortunately, that's not it. Yeah, these things are my bane, but they're always the things that are weak to it, so...
This won't do.
Okay, I'm gonna run, I guess, yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is... I did vaguely remember this, but yeah, Catabilch's no... Catablitch's... It literally sounds like Catabitch if you say Catablitch fast enough. Really funny. Skills. And, you know, I will just change my classes. Wait, what is it weak to? I think we found a weakness, but what was it? Was it ice? What was it? We found a weakness. What is the freaking weakness? Can we, like, look? Can we, like, wait.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Oh, jeez. Are we, though?
What now?
Pretty sure I can do that. I'm trying to remember. Like, can't I, like, look at, like...
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Pretty sure I can do that, though. Yeah, we're level what, though? Yeah, wow. Actually quite a bit under that thing. But I do want to see if I can do it. I feel like... It was something in Mage, wasn't it? Was it electricity? What was it? Was it light? Yeah, I think it was light. I think I remember it was light. I think it was light. Let me just try light first. And then I'll run again. Actually, no. I won't because, okay. He's got healer. I'll put him in the back again. Actually, I think he's in the back. But I'm going to make sure. Yes, okay. Now, brain. Okay.
What now?
Equipment. Skill. Party. Wait. What am I doing again? I was putting people in Night Brawler. So, that means... I don't remember if it also says fuck your slash, but I'll put him back in Warrior for now. He has a better steel slab now to use, so... Might as well, and then... Hulkenberg likes cocaine. Like me. No. I just make drug jokes all the time. Anyway. 10 hour stream damn. Hello, Vic. Yup. Like I said, man, I have the time, and I love this game. So, I mean, shrug. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing great, obviously. Or else I wouldn't be streaming like this. But yay. Let's see here. I think I will just put her back in Knight and just have her tank, because that is what she's best at. Plus, I do want to level up Knight and then also level up Mage a little bit. I'll probably just do it through items, though, in order to get her into Magic Knight, because I'm interested in using that at all. And thus using her for magic and all. Heismay. I'll put him back in his thief class for now. I'm doing fine, and I see you are on the road. Indeed.
Come on! Let's take them all out.
It's the class system in this game is very similar, seemingly, to a like the Final Fantasy job system. Seems like. I don't know much about it, but I'm aware that it kind of works the same way, where you level up individual classes on people and you can put them in different ones. I really like that, the way they were doing it in this game. You can really shake up gameplay, and the game forces you to use different jobs for different reasons. I like it. But also, you can still rely on your favorites for a lot, if not everything.
Strike me if you dare.
The petty curse.
Forward! Vitus power! Flare!
This is supposed to be level 31, but I'm not having a lot of trouble with it. Because I'm only level 24, I think. Well, and also, these things don't like darkness, so that helps too.
I shall vanquish evil.
I think he could just kill. No, that resists his slash. So, but actually, even so, Slicer might kill it anyway. Yeah, with how low its health was, and she'll just keep tanking. Just came from the mall and shopping. Neat. What did you get? Oh yeah, malls still exist. A lot of malls have shut down in smaller areas. I'm sure you're aware of that, but whenever I hear someone goes to the mall these days, I'm like, wow, there's malls that still exist. Because I live in a fairly rural area, and I used to live in a suburb where malls just stopped existing, but in big cities, they're still a thing. I know that. They're still probably a very big thing, actually. Anyway. I don't think Muda will do much there. What might he have if I steal from him?
What a blunder.
I shall
Dang it. Maybe nothing. Oops. I didn't know you repelled that.
Petty curse.
But I think I'm still gonna win this anyway. I could, but I think it'd be much smarter to just keep killing it with light, as, you know, like so.
Now accept your fate.
I could actually plunder life.
Erupt.
Yeah, be alright, bud.
Would you finish it?
Not this one. Not this side. Not now.
Okay, no, it just repels all physical. At least our healer is the last one left, and this is a lot of a gamble, actually, but...
It wasn't enough. Let's go.
If I don't res anyone and I just keep doing this, we'll see what happens. Oh no, he's probably dead. Yeah, okay. When is it gonna... Where is it gonna put me? I probably should have restarted. Pretty sure I could do that. I was close. Question. Okay, the Mimic. Where was this? You know what? Screw that Mimic. Yeah, there's this group of dudes. Unless it can be a chest sometimes. No, I think it's always a Mimic. I'm just not even going to frickin'... You get loot lots of other ways. Although, no, you mostly get loot from chests, the more I think about it. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of XP from these guys. Well, I don't know about that. Probably not. Some? Probably some money. There we go. Yeah, he should be... Alright, so, before I forget.
What now?
Brain. Right, I need archetypes, and I'm specifically going to do healer. Also, wait, no, I do have a light... I forgot about this, hold on. Well, first I'll do archetypes. Screw the warrior. Still, warrior just is not really good here. I will keep Hulkenberg Knight because I'll just have her tank. And Stroll could be a mage again. I feel like magic just does normal damage to it, at least. No, could I put Stroll in healer? Would he start with light? I think he does. I'm glad I thought about that. 900 isn't that expensive right now. Like, at this point in the game, 900 is pretty much nothing. You have 27. At least, unless you end up converting a lot of your mag, which I haven't touched that yet, because I've decided I'm gonna wait until the next town, which should be soon, so I'm excited about that. But hear the voices of the past heroes' souls, a worthy heart to tempest anxiety and strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a vagina to smoke marijuana, why did I say that? Okay.
Right. I could get used to this.
Whim. Okay, yeah, so, again, yeah, you start with Hama, so let me just literally, let me think here. I could literally, because aren't the undead also weak to that? I could try that.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I just put them all in the back.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
See what happens. Except for Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg will still tank. I like that.
Oh.
My
power swells forth.
What now?
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Ouchies. Oh no.
Surprise me while he's anxious!
That's not good.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. Okay, never mind.
Try to heal up!
Jesus Christ.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Wait, if I retry, then it'll literally just retry, you know, what just happened, right? Because I wonder, I don't think I can escape that. No, I can't. But wait a minute. Well, we'll see. Oh, okay. They'll sometimes do different things, so that sometimes is a valid strategy. Okay, I just learned that. Okay, cool. Alright, so that was a much better consequence for getting hit than the first one, because holy shit. Okay. I guess I will start with that. He is the big threat. Since they'll just sacrifice themselves to heal him anyway, won't they?
It's all collapsing.
Whoops. Okay, well, that was a good thing to do anyway, so. All good, thanks, man. And just... Yeah.
Let's go. Flare. What?
Purify.
I'll have him heal. Oh, wait, unless I already used his turn. I did.
Strike me if you dare.
I hope she doesn't die here. Oh boy.
Is that all?
It still works really well. She's so tanky, holy shit.
Hulkenberg's been hacked. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Thankfully, she will not be attacking. Because she's gonna be standing there.
Much thanks.
Okay.
I owe you.
Oh, power of kings. That should have worked.
Healer! Oh, holy light!
For all that we strive for. Is that
Yep.
all? Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I'll not fall so easily.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
We can do this. I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
Look,
been
I'll
hurt.
use what I must.
She better hold back her attacks.
But all things seem
I
right.
call upon royal power within. The power of light. How can this be?
Supposed to be its weakness.
Strike me if you dare.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I'll not fall so easily.
Everyone
Still
okay?
stands.
Gotta heal her.
Jesus Christ, she's tanky. I'm so glad.
Hulkenberg's in
go.
bad shape.
God, she's good at that.
We're not out of this yet. Twas needed.
I think I need to heal her for 2 turns this time.
Hulkenberg's been hit.
Honestly, you know what?
Hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Actually, he should have more, like, ability to
Even that
do that than he did. So let me just...
Here.
Thank you. For all that we strive for.
Hey, NPC! How you doing? I'm enjoying this again, still. I say again. Still is the better word. Again.
I still stand.
Otherwise, mostly the same, but I'm just, like, happy because this game exists. At least until I beat this playthrough. Like, hey. Give many healths, I need them. Ouchie.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
face me.
And just keep hitting that light weakness until Big Boy's out of the way. It's interesting, they don't seem to sacrifice themselves unless you're hitting them. I thought it didn't work like that. Because it doesn't let you kill them. They sacrifice themselves if you hit them. And then they heal him. But if you don't,
down. Get her back up.
then they are also a problem
Someone help her
anyway.
get back in the fight.
Because of, that. But I didn't want them to heal it. It's kind of, I guess, the price I pay for that. But I have those, so I mean, that shaking over that. Bonk!
How can this be?
Big old dirgity bonk. Ouchie. At least only healer is weak to that. And also he has a high evasion, so that wasn't really a problem. Please hit her and not him, because ow.
Come forth, royal soul.
Alright.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Healer. Purify. But all things seem
I
right.
shall vanquish evil. Tenacious.
Once he's dead, should be Gucci.
Captain, are you okay?
Pretty close. Just gotta keep her the center of attention. I love that skill. I always love that, hey, attack me because I can handle the skills in these games. Because they're really, really useful.
I owe you.
Healer. Purge. That should
Not
have
you
worked.
his weakness.
Healer. Oh, holy light. Really?
What's
Still
supposed
standing.
to be its weakness?
Is that all? Only is that all?
Captain's been hit with
Blade in hand.
He attacks.
Strike me if you dare.
Heisman, you're back. Don't attack anyone. It'll hurt.
I should have done it.
Hit its weakness.
I'll use what I must.
Close. This might be the turn. No, I think it'll be next turn.
Call upon royal power.
Especially because, just because of their stats, my protag friend is going to do a lot more damage than them with that.
Only if this is nothing.
I probably need to heal her now, so I'll just heal everyone.
Captain's been hit with a hex.
But
He attacks.
on his turn, actually no. I should go for the kill on his turn, because I think it's doable. I think we should do it. Yeah, it feels good. Now, these guys are small fries, so... So what was they weak to? Oh, they're just weak to his... Oh yeah, that's right, they're weak to blunt. So they're actually weak to all the healer's weapons.
I will fight as the noble I am. You're in my way! Tenacious!
Actually, wait, did they just, like... See, what else can I do here that's, like, better? Because that's actually not... Even though they're weak to it. Hold on.
Not this one.
They resist stabby. I'll just do that for now. But yeah, I definitely need to do this. Let me think. What else can I do right now?
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
My ally.
Yeah, I love the music. Oh yeah, he has a double target fire, and that does decent damage. I could just keep bonking them, but it doesn't do a whole lot. Plus, you don't really get the bonus for hitting their weakness because that's what the bad weather effect is for this game. That's why they keep saying, isn't that supposed to be the weakness and stuff like that? Even though, like, they should know what the weather is. It's kind of dumb. But, anyway. Could I literally just put it on auto? I'd rather not. I'd rather... Like, this has been effective. So I could do that on his turn. Otherwise... Hold on. I just got an idea. Yeah, there's, like, stuff like this. Do we know what they're weak to? Do I, like, have... Like... Physical... damage items? I don't think so, no. I don't think that's generally a thing. But I know fire is normal damage. And that's a lot, so you know what. But, yeah, let's do 2 all. That'll work. The problem is the classes I've got right now don't really work for them, because I only spec to kill the big guy, because he was the only real problem. Because this is a job system from Final Fantasy type of situation, actually. More than a Persona system. So, I've just put everyone into healer except for her. Because this is what she does, except there's no reason for her to tank anymore. Even though they resist, it's not like they won't take damage, so let me just let her do that. And let me just let him bonk them, because they might kill. No. Okay. You know what? One of these will kill, probably, at this point. Yes, that would do it. I might as well. Bonk. Literal bonk. I usually say bonk when I do anything, like, even slightly effective in a video game, but, like, I'm literally bonking them, because those are, like, maces that we're using there. There's nothing really she can do besides tank what she doesn't need to do anymore. So, oh yeah, that's right, I was using fire damage. Just because it's not effective. I could just literally use, like, his... Yeah. Yeah, I love the music. It's Shoji Meguro, of course, so the music is great. But it's Shoji Meguro doing, like, normal epic fantasy RPG music instead of, frankly, weird Persona music that's just, like, all genres thrown into a pot. And somehow, because Shoji Meguro is a god, he makes it all work. But this is literally just fantasy epicness, and it's my shit, and also it's Shoji Meguro, so it's, like, double my shit. And I am reveling in the music.
Nice. We're so lucky.
Rejuvenation Bell. What does that do? Interesting. It's an accessory, right? Rejuvenation Bell. Yeah, regenerates the system until it stimulates natural healing. Oh, medium HP recovery every turn. Ooh. I'm put that on Hulkenberg. Because I make her take all the freaking damage, this poor woman. There it is. And then I'm gonna give that big all stats booster to Durga. Where is it? Yeah, Twinkling Crystal. Where did this go? Okay, yeah, it's just a new area.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
I can probably literally just...
Let's make this quick.
Oh no, that doesn't... That's right, that doesn't do a whole lot to them.
No.
So... you know what? I'm gonna put myself back in Monk. In fact, fuck it. Thank you for functioning. Now.
What now?
Brawler, 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 brawler. And then I will literally just decimate them. Because they're weak to strike. Which is what this does. Especially in her case. Because she's maxed it out. Oops. Probably need to chill with Katharina more in order to do that. Which the game isn't letting me, unfortunately, because she's hot. There we go. Bonk! And now, yeah, I literally just do Meteoric Fist, like, maybe twice. 3 times. And then I just win. Oh, that one will work. There we go. This class feels like cheating for so many reasons. Because, like, it's even more exploitable than I thought. There's a lot of reasons it's exploitable. There's a lot of skills, passives that stack with the more of them you have in your party. It's ridiculous. Anyway. Right, I need skill, and I need Hulkenberg, and I need her first aid, and bunk, 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 bunk. There we go.
Damn, they're onto us. Expect no quarter. Here you are.
I won't hold back. Shatter. It wasn't enough.
Oh, power of kings. Even that was not enough.
Bunk.
Let justice prevail.
Bunk. Die.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Bonk also works very well with the
Ever greater heights.
brawler class, obviously, because you're just paunching everything. Falcon paunch. More like blue boy paunch. More like Hulkenberg paunch. Hot elf lady paunch. Stroll paunch. Bat boy paunch. You know, yeah. I love that one of our party members is literally a bat person, by the way. And I love him, by the way. He's great. Anyway.
That's not half bad.
Whee! I'm not sure how to get to that chest up there, but I have a feeling it involves a different ladder.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay, yeah, that's just the walk and run button, I remember now. This might be a mimic, because yeah, that's a thing in this game too. Let me guess. I figured. If it's like in the middle of a room, randomly, instead of in a place where a chest would actually be, you know, propped up or something, it's usually a mimic. I've realized that. Which makes sense. You know what? Screw mimics. They're tanky as fuck, and they have dumb, stupid, asshole skills. Goodbye. Fuck you. Why is it an impossible? Is it literally because it's a mimic? I don't think so. Is it still impossible? Well, ask my butt. Okay. I guess I haven't tried to escape much against mimics, if that's literally how that works. Because I've been obsessively killing most things I come across. I can still just literally do this until it's dead. But it's tanky, so I'd rather not. And I could use the battle cry buff, but I found it's just faster to just keep punching. Especially because the crits really add up. Even if it's the case here where it doesn't add your turn icons.
I shall vanquish evil.
Bonk!
How can this be?
But yeah, once it's like when the weather is not preventing criticals from adding a turn icon, obviously we just pummel everything to death because they don't get a turn, and it's great. But unfortunately, that's not the case here. This would make this a lot less of a pain in my butthole. But it's still less of one than, like, for example, that guy you came in NPC while I was fighting. So it's just tedious. I love this game, but it's still got a fair amount of what I call JRPG tedium, which, like, just pointed screen. This is what I mean by JRPG tedium. But anyway. How's your game doing? It's going good, Vic. It's going good. Just traversing through kind of a side dungeon. Right now, which even the side dungeons are pretty expansive, actually. But you only go through them once, and they're not as big. But there's usually like one quest or two quests in a side dungeon, but there's usually a fair amount of meat and monsters to the dungeon. And unlike Persona, you don't have just one big dungeon you have to do. And the big dungeons are smaller because of that. So it actually, there's less repetitiveness because you're not going through the same place all the time. So I really like it generally. Just the gameplay loop. More than I even... Like, this is like the Persona formula with some SMT stuff thrown in my opinion, way better than they've ever done both of them. And I am not the only one who said that. I am very impressed with this game to a degree that I didn't think I would be, actually. Yeah.
Amazing.
Magla injection. Now, I recommend this to anyone who likes JRPGs. That's obvious, I guess, but I do. Wait, what? Oh yeah, my quest is right here, actually. I didn't realize that. Do you like pistachios? Oh my god, I fucking love them. They're delicious. Except I often get the shells on the floor and then step on them later sometimes. That's never fun. But I love them, yeah.
Now what am I to do?
There's something off about that wall, but nothing happens when I push or pull on it. Is it just a regular wall after all? But yeah, I love pistachios. They're actually my favorite nut. I see. I haven't been eating as much as usual with this because, again, it's hard for me to not end up somehow getting shells on the floor. But, yeah. They're delicious. I like them.
You're not serious.
Oh, listen to me. Oh, wait. Oh, he said oh, I guess, not oh. Oh, okay, yeah, duh. I don't know why I wanted to say that it's oh, because there isn't an O after the H. I don't know. My brain's weird. Listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. Yeah, no, it does not sound unbelievable. I was also just almost eaten by a treasure chest. They're mimics and they're annoying as hell. I thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and tried to swallow me. Yeah, I know that too well by now. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. Yeah. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests at least for a while. I don't blame you, because there's been a good few mimics in this game, and I'm a little tired of it already. Oh god, is that one going to be a mimic? Fuck you for making me think that one's definitely going to be a mimic now. Oh no. Please don't be another mimic. I just fought a mimic. If you do that to me, game, that is just wrong. But I wouldn't put Atlas past that. Because they did make some pretty horrifyingly difficult games. Like most S&T games, most of the older ones are really brutal. In fact, all of them. Yeah, I can do another New York Fist, and I think it's Grim. Yeah, no, there's one left. No, there's two, but they should be very low. Pistachios, yeah, they're delicious. Oh, hey, I have 3 viewers now. I'm moving up in the world. Hello, friend, whoever you is. Bonk, bonk. Bonk.
You barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Yay!
Victory is ours.
I like winning fights. I need to heal though. I should have healed before I opened that, but thank God that was not a mimic. The guy that said, "Oh my God, mimics suck," and then there's a chest right next to him. Thank God it was not a mimic. Okay. I don't know how the mimics work. They might be random, or they might actually like be fixed. I think that one mimic was fixed because I died and had to fight it again at least once. Not had to, but I ended up fighting it again. Let me just, yeah. First aid, bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk, bunk. Yeah, okay. Anything else to do in here? Yeah. So, big boss is down there. This is, I think, my objective. I'm pretty sure that once I beat whatever's in here, then it'll just kick me out, though. So I probably want to keep going a little bit. But I want to not use any up... Yeah, no, I shouldn't. Because the way these dungeons work is they're actually pretty big and there's a good amount of loot and experience to be found, but... Oh, wait! I don't know how to get in there yet, still. I remember now. I don't think there's a spell involved, so... Okay, so I need some kind of key. Never mind. I need to keep going. I need to go ahead and just give him an SP item, though, if I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm just gonna do that just in case, because I need him to be able to heal. I need item. Brain, please focus. Thank you. Okay. All allies. Oh, hold on. Not HBM. Okay, MP. There we go. Yeah, I'll just do... Yeah, we have a bunch of magnet pills, so... Let's do like that for now. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I need to go... Up. Okay, so down, back to the right. No? Hold on. Down... Oh, I need to go through that little cross space over here. I need to go through... Hold on, let me make sure. I need to go through here. Again, and then... Wait, what? Excuse me? How am I supposed to open those? I have no clue at all. What? I have a feeling the ladders might be involved with navigating this place. Because I don't think I've tried all of them. Like, maybe not this one. Yeah, no, this is a new area, so I must have to go down more than I've been going down. And up until now, how long have you been streaming? I mean, I don't know if I'd really call myself a streamer for most of this time, because I've been very off and on, and now I'm finally streaming consistently at the consistency that I'd like to. We'll see how long I last, but I think I will be able to be consistent. Another mimic. Okay, if it's in the middle of a room randomly, it's a fucking mimic. I've started to realize this. But no, words. 4 or 5 years or something like that? Something like that, yeah. Like, ever since I was streaming and all. Or 3? 3, 4, 5. One of those numbers, I think. I don't really know. It's been a little bit. Before that, I actually did YouTube for a while. So if you count YouTube in that. But you said streamer, so I guess not really. But I was doing Let's Plays, which is almost like doing this. But a little different. For like 3 or 4 extra years, I think. Something like that.
So sleepy.
I think I have like 30 people that follow me on Twitch now, but I don't really care. I just want to just kind of share games with anyone that I love, and that is what I am doing. So, you know, back when it was basically just you, Vic, that was fine by me. But I do want to eventually make money at this, so there's that. That's why I'm really starting to basically grind it out. Like, I intend to stream a lot most weeks. Maybe not every day, probably, definitely not every day, probably. Except I've been able to go pretty often for, you know, now that I've kind of gotten my brain in order more, but 3, 4, 5 times a week at least, I'd say. We'll see what happens. And, like, pretty long when I do stream. That's my plan right now. And I think I can finally do it. Because, I'll be honest, a lot of the messages that this game is preaching, which I really love and they're really needed in this world right now, are things that I've been learning before I even started playing this game. Like, quite a few months before, that have really helped me. So, I like that this game exists for people that are struggling with the same type of stuff I am. Because I feel like this game addresses a lot of that.
We found something. Look at that.
A lot of, you know, just facing your fears and stuff like that. How to do that. And why you need to do it, even though it sucks. That sort of a thing. Because, like...
What now?
Yeah. I was afraid of looking like an idiot to random people on the internet I don't even know. And when I say it that way, that's dumb, right? But, like, you know, it's not as easy as just saying that and then just doing it. But I think I'm finally where I can do that, so yeah. Anyway. Okay, I still do not know how the hell to get this way. Because I don't know what this freaking thing on the wall is supposed to mean. I don't think I'm supposed to do it, like, be able to do anything with it unless I have something specific that I think I need to get by using these ladders. I have, like, done everything I can down here, right? Yeah, it's just literally a chest, so I need to use the other ladders. I see, you feel identified with the game, I think. Yeah, definitely. But that's part of why I've loved Persona, because I've always identified with the things Atlus has been trying to preach in their games, and this one just really hits a note for me, in particular. But yeah, that's why I love Persona so much, I think, other than the waifus, is because they really strike a chord with me narratively. And this game just does that more. Just like, really, this game does everything Persona does, but more. And then also some SMT gameplay stuff mixed in. That's what this game is. And that is exactly what I wanted out of the game, really. So I am just loving life. Okay, here's somewhere new. I'm hoping that chest contains the thing I need to fucking progress. Because it seems like I need a thing to progress. There we go. I really love that blend of action and... You know, I love the, You could basically play this game as an action RPG, but you can't really kill everything like that on your close, but... I really do like... It's pretty seamless, but... I will admit that the controlling that is a little awkward sometimes, the action portion, but... I mean, that's just kind of how action games are to me. They've always felt unwieldy to me. But, hey... Noise.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Block.
Our risk pays off.
Split gloves. Ooh. It really does pay off because that might be a better glove for my monk obsession. I'm very happy about that. I feel kind of embarrassed about how happy I am about that. I'm giving those to Hulkenberg because I have committed myself to making her the most badass motherfucker that ever lived. More than she already is. So yeah. I want her to deal and take the most damage because I can, damn it. Okay, there is a little crawl space here. I'm like, wait a minute. Pretty sure you can get over there, and yeah, there it is. Buck. Oh, interesting loot. I didn't even realize that went somewhere, I think. Huh. Climb be Durgan. Gonna stream heavy tonight? Yep, I'm gonna stream heavy until I beat the game. I keep telling you that. Unless my brain short circuits before then. But it hasn't so far, and I think this game is the one that's keeping me so motivated. We'll see. I think when I go back to DBD and stuff, I think I still will be able to stream this much, but I may not be able to. But something really changed in my brain recently, thank God. I think I finally just have... It's kind of hard to explain even how I got there. I don't really even know, but I think I really have been able to... But it'll be tested when I'm streaming things that aren't, like, fucking the essence of my soul like this is. So we'll see what happens with streaming heavy after this game, but for the duration of this game, probably, is your answer there. Did I finally get to where I can... Okay, I really want to look up how the hell to progress in this dungeon, because, excuse me? I'd rather not waste y'all's time by being confused this long. So let me just literally... Where's my phone? Okay. Metaphorrrrrrr, what is this quest called, / this dungeon? Abandoned Tomb. That's probably all I need to search. I'm gonna see... I'm actually gonna search Abandoned Tomb. How to open door. There's no way I'm the only one that has searched something like this, because it feels really cryptic. Okay. Not the mausoleum. Abandoned tomb. Okay. Okay, yep. Okay. Okay, okay, it's not telling me how to fucking navigate the dungeon. I don't need info on the frickin' enemies in here. I need how to open the fucking door. Okay, where do I... Okay, complete walkthrough guide. Okay. Where to go? Here we go. Okay. Inspect them. Okay. Continue to ignore the path leading west for now. You will find a small dead end with an item on your left, which is a gritty scented bag that you can appraise when back in town. Okay, great. That's just something different. Head to the hallway down find your treasure chest. Yep. It's a mimic. Blah blah. You open the event to the secret rooms. Yep. Okay, yeah, I don't care about the items I can find. I care about the fucking door. Weaknesses. No, I don't care about... Give me the... Why have none of these told me how to open the fucking door? Maybe I'm just accidentally whizzing past. Okay, here we go. You need a key inside a giant mimic chest boss at the very end of the dungeon. Next to the only save point. Go all the way to the northern end of the dungeon. Do you find a giant mimic chest that turns into the dungeon's boss, Trove Imitech. Okay. So I have to fight a worse mimic. That's great. Or a worse Imitech is what they're called. BRB. Alrighty, feet. Okay.
I'm right here.
You've no time for
Bonk, 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 bonk. This is the sound of being a god at this game.
Give me your aid.
Okay, damn it. I wish that worked, but I don't have the HP for that yet. Yeah, he doesn't have it. It would be funny if that actually, like, I was able to do that. But, like, if everyone has enough health, you can just mash X and kill things that, you know, aren't weak to... that aren't,
We're safe for the time being.
what's the word? Resistant or more to strike. Okay, I just need to keep going this direction. No, I can't, can I? I think I need to go, like, up that way, because I can't just open this gate. Either way. Skill! Actually, wait, no. I need to use Hulkenberg's first aid. Using his healing skill outside of combat is probably why he's so low. That's a whoops. Okay. So I just need to keep going north from what I understand. Fuck you, I'm not fighting another one of you. Okay. Well, you're new. Hello? Hey, you there. You confident in your agility? It's here again. Any more sage advice level 3? Again? I don't think I even found one of you before, excuse me? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act from your opponents. Away while steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. Let's say agility's real important. See you later, sweet tooth. Sweet tooth. Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips. Well, thanks. I like learning about stuff. But what I want is to progress. And this is not progression, unfortunately. That's also a tease. I need that fucking ladder. But to get to that fucking ladder, I need to get on the other side of that fucking gate, which I think I can't, right? I searched how to open door. I'm about to search how to open gate. Because... Oh, wait. When did that open? Yay? Or did I just not notice this? I don't know, but yay, I did it. Regardless, I did it. And I think this is literally the boss itself. Oh boy, this sure looks suspicious, yeah, because it's way bigger than every other chest I've ever seen in my life. And bonk! Murder time. Yep. Big old boy.
This is no good.
Yeah, that's a trap, all right. A bigger trap than all the other ones. Put it up in Wizard 2, I don't know, not open it.
Come now.
I concur, but there is no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. Suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it. My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. I like how Stroll is obviously, like, less used to all this being a badass stuff than Hulkenberg and, also Heisme. I probably need different stuff, but if I do crit it, it'll be decent. I probably need different skills to really do well, but I'm not doing bad. We'll see what happens, though. I would do well to have healer, though, at least. I think I might already reload, but I don't think so. I could probably do this, like I've done with so many other encounters. That works. Don't worry, Heisman, you're fine. That works. Fuck. Owie. Definitely need to heal when it's next protector. Owie, owie. Please don't kill Stroll again. That poor man. Thank you. At least, you know, for now. I'm sure you will kill Stroll later, because I don't know why, but the man is just... He does not have the lowest health or anything, but... He certainly just gets killed the most, man. I feel like he gets targeted more than everyone else, and I don't really know why.
How can this be?
It might be luck, but I feel like it's been too much of the game, my experience of the game, of him just being destroyed to be coincidence. Actually, yeah, it looks like this is very fine. Have you played any other Castlevanias? Let me think. Have I played any other Castlevanias other than Soda? I don't think I have, no. I've watched Titwell play a few of them. A lot of the, I've watched him play Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. I've watched him play, a few others. I forget. The DS games. I haven't played any others, though. I think I've only played, Soden, yeah.
So sleepy.
Face me!
Back! Back! But I think I'll just keep bonking for now. But I do need to heal, and someone's probably dead. Well, thank God. At least Stroll's got decent dodge. Okay, heal. Because, yeah, 3 out of 4 of us need it. Ow.
Let us now accept your fate.
Bonkity! Nick Bonkerson. Mother Bonker. My playstyle is bonk! It's literally been it for so long, except I've had to change it for certain things.
You're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Apologies. Would you
I
finish
call
it?
upon royal power within.
She's sleepy. I love how they have funny lines when they're sleeping. That's an Atlas classic right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep everyone not dead.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
And then I think honestly, this is a lot easier than I thought it'd be, like, just paunch. Because it's a boss.
Vanquish evil.
But wasn't really doing anything that's preventing me from this, so I did it. Unlike most other bosses have done. So that feels good. Oh ho ho! And also because it's a boss, everyone just gets a level. Literally everyone. Feels good, man.
Not bad at all.
That's not... I don't even usually get that much XP from a boss. Nice. Yeah, nice. Let's do more agility, because I just... If Pro Tycoon doesn't die, that generally helps lots of things.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And, ooh, speaking of Pro Tycoon, he now has health font, which is really helpful. Because that also helps for exactly the last thing I just said, which is him not dying. Oh! Stroll as well? Cool. And so now only Heizme doesn't have max brawler. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Kind of me too, but not funnily enough for the boss, but for other things in this dungeon. Like not knowing how to fucking navigate it, but I'm doing it. The main character is a female? No, main character is this blue-haired guy right here. That got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Durga, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it a treasure, perchance? It's some sort of key. Oh, to a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse. Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune. Alright, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring and get out of here. I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, I've certainly already done that to myself quite a bit. Okay, Durga. Oh, this is new, this area back here. I bet that's another mimic, but motherfucker. If that isn't actual treasure after that boss fight, that's just cruel. So, yeah. The worst part about these Imitex is the fact that it looks like a normal chest opening animation until the light flash, and then at that point, it either is a mimic or not. So you're always just like, when you open a goddamn chest. Motherfucker. Because it's not just that they're enemies, they're also pretty damn annoying enemies. They can actually be pretty deadly in certain circumstances. Alright. But thankfully, I pretty much don't have to deal with them again now. Because I can just literally run back here, and through this giant hall of dudes that I get 2 XP from launching. Here we go. Well, thank you. Okay, I think I need to go up from here. No, I think that it's literally down there, isn't it? Because I saw it flash.
Would it be okay if we made it this far? Probably.
Yeah, I think it's literally, like, at the end of that hallway right there. No, I can't use the circle in dungeons. That would be nice, though. Okay. So, yeah. Here we go. Bonk. Yay! And we win now. Please, God.
We found. Look at that.
Okay, poof. Alvino's ring.
All right, nice.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey.
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner. And if the place we found is any indication... Absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
Well then.
No, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see. What are we, children? Oh, it sounds like the very grown-up Durkit will be holding on to it. I was gonna be volunteered no matter what. I know how this shit works. This game is funny, too. It's just charming, dude, but Alice is good at that, too. But there's a certain type of charm that this game really exudes that I don't even think Persona does. So it is concluded, then. Well, Durga, that means its delivery is left to you as well. Well, yeah, duh, because we would need to anyway. That makes sense. Let's return. I am very done with this place. Like, oh my god. Okay. So, they're just gonna say different variations of, we're leaving now, but if you want to fight more things, that's cool, basically. But I do not want to fight more things, thus, goodbye. Wait, I literally went into the dungeon again. That's hilarious! That is not the first time I've gone the wrong direction in those entrance rooms. I need to go through the light thingy and not the door, is what I need to remember.
Hey. Okay then.
Bunk.
Right?
I always love that after these dungeons, whether it's the main one or a side one like this, you always have a nice meal afterwards. And then they always talk about the quest. So it always feels like even the side quests you do are important in this game, which is really great. Like, nothing feels tacked on as far as quests. They all feel meaty. None of the side quests feel like this throwaway piddling thing. It's actually great. We found that ring that shady Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Reese's dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that. If we want the dagger back, what choice do we have? Yes. We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Let's just talk about sleeping!
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the end of the road to Browhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? My idea? Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we can always also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes, but I certainly did a lot of that in there. I'm fine with that for now. You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and we can... Hey.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Did you ever play a Zelda game? Yes, I've played. I played Link to the Past, mostly at, Tidwell's behest, but I have not finished it. I have played... I don't think I've really finished a Zelda game, honestly. I don't know why exactly. There's just always been other games. I really love RPGs that are story-focused. That, like, have... that, you know, are, like, turn-based. More, you know, obviously. But, like, I do like Zelda games. They're fun. I played some Ocarina of Time on the 3DS. The 3DS version of that is really good. I played some Twilight Princess. I think I've also dabbled in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I've dabbled in quite a few of them, but none of them really gripped me, honestly. I hear a voice. Oh, okay, yeah, Maria, so I should go talk with Maria. I think I will. But I'm wondering if there's another bounty here, actually. Or if there's another bounty in the main city. Nope, no bounties here. What about the main city, though? I'm going there anyway for Maria, so... wait. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see here.
Go.
I keep forgetting to
Alright then.
press the right bumper, basically. What am I doing? I want to, yeah, look at the map, and then look at the world map. I need to press R1 twice to do that, brain. And then, yeah, I just want to go to Grand Trad, and then... Specifically... What was I gonna do there? I want to look at the bounties, which means I would need to go to there. If there are no bounties, then I'll just go straight to Maria. But regardless, I'm visiting Maria before I go do whatever bounty there might be here. And if not, then I'll just look for other side quests right now. No, I don't have any more, so... That means that Durgon will look for Suidquist after I Maria it up, but I will Maria it up right now.
Alright then. Let's head there.
Which also means that we will be seeing lovely Fabienne. And I love her to death, like holy fuck. Wait, can I not?
Don't push yourself too much.
Oh, that's right. I can go straight up to Maria's room now, right? But I will always talk to her anyway. Customers have told me rumors about kidnappings and other disturbing events in Martira. Please look out for yourselves, okay? Aw, she's very kind. She's goddamn hot, like fuck. Anyway. Yeah, wait, later? Wait, is she around at night now? I'm confused. But okay, if she's around at night at this point, then I can do something in the afternoon. So I will look for a side quest. Actually, wait. Do I have other side quests to do? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go back to Martira. So I will do that. Because I still need to turn in that ring. So, yeah, I just need to go to the square again. I don't remember if he's here during the day, but I know he's there at night. So if he's not there during the day, then I'll really be looking for other quests to do. But, yeah, there he is.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve the ring. That's impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Yeah, I knew you were in on it.
Well then.
Stay hidden and let me do all the talking. Actually, maybe she wasn't in on it, but...
Greetings.
You're Mr. Halion, yes. I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that, what, you weren't aware? Okay.
The truth is...
This illness requires a very specific herb to treat. A native to only Virga Island. Now, the travel expenses were taken care of. What's going on here? The man who stole your dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story. Yeah, it's just the dagger then. I'll make her... Oh my god. This swindling ass... How did he know who it was, though? I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. Wow. This man impresses me and also scares me in equal measure. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I asked. Yeah, I kind of figured. Jesus, how? This man is even more mesmerizing than his motherfucking rainbow-ass hair, somehow. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town so far away will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Jesus. He just retrieved Grease's memento from the thief and returned it to me. Yeah. But, like, why you do this to people? That's what I want to know.
But of course.
No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You have no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
No, nothing. Man, he's so fucking mysterious, dude. He doesn't let anything, anyone about, anything that's going on with him, but I think we'll eventually learn. I can see it already. You're the real deal, and one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know. And I have something of a knack for it, you see, I've noticed. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. If for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. I don't think anything you say comes without strings, my dude. That's pretty clear. You'll give me information about the places you visit. Friends of the tournament or the royal magic. I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I'll need you to... I need to let you in on one thing first. My real name is Alonzo. Finally we know his real name, although... I thought his name was Cuculus, because there are some interesting names. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
What's with this guy? A lot of interesting things, that's for sure. Moved to the tavern, where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then to be parted ways?
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I absolutely fucking refuse to live like that. But I get the reason people think like that, but I don't think it leads to anything really good.
I'll keep that in mind. Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. That's a good way to put it. Maybe I could use Alondo's tactics in the battle for the throne. Like, that's exactly how I would describe this man. He's interesting. I like him, though. I would not turn my back on him very much, but I like him. I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo, but I don't really trust him much in
The
return.
devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
What the fuck kind of class is that? I'm interested.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Can it look like other classes somehow? How does that work? I really want to know. What does the faker do? I want to know very much. You can now study the faker. I really want to at least look at it.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Back to the Martyra tab. I hear a voice. Ah, Neris. I think... I can give him one of the things that I found. Otherwise, let me think. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the...
Isn't that...
Oh wait, wrong place to press triangle to do what I wanted to do. There we go. So... What the fuck does this do? Possesses many skills that lower opponent's stats. It can also perform powerful actions with throwing knives? Interesting. I really want to try this out, but on whomst? I like him to be our healer type, so for the moment, I'm gonna put him in healer. I'm gonna stop doing my brawler thing for now. It's fun, but yeah. But I would like to develop a lot of other things. I want to put it back in Seeker and just hope to God that I can finally face enemies that don't freaking null slash or repel it. This poor man feels like he really gets the short end of the stick in this game because I don't know why, but like he dies so much, and enemies target him so much, and his base class just like has not been very useful for like this whole desert area, which has been huge. So I just really hope he starts being useful again, honestly. Okay, because he was actually very useful early on, but she's just an absolute powerhouse no matter what you do with her. Didn't I want to do something that would make her even more tanky? I forget what it was. Shit. I forget. I think I've actually already done it. I put those Skype gloves on her. Well, that wasn't a... That's right. I think I do still want to keep her in Brawler for the moment. No, I wanted to put her back in Knight, didn't I? Because... Let me think. I think I want to keep her in Brawler and just keep using that Knight skill for the moment. Because, like, those gloves should make her really good at the Brawler thing. And then, I guess that leaves Heismay as, like, basically the person I want to experiment with stuff with anyway, right now. Because I don't really know what he's really best at yet. So I'm still going to just keep working on this. Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's like a jester, okay. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Or that thing again. How interesting, this faker's soul. I can certainly get behind a power that baffles enemies and sows chaos. Oh yeah, I think it fits him quite well. It's kind of why I wanted to use it with him. The Da Vinci something. Da Vinci Code, yeah. Disorder is a valid tactic in battle. Unless that's not what you're talking about. Faker archetype has awakened.
I have retained my edge.
Yas. Let's see here. Hey, I have 3 viewers again, yeah.
Let's go.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Alright.
What am I doing here? I don't think I'm gonna have any more bounties, but I could look. The man in the circle.
Take a look.
Reminded you of that? Interesting.
Well met,
Let me thonk. Thonky Durgan go thonk. There's so many options in this game. There's too many options in this game. Also, I keep accidentally pressing L1. If you ask me why, I don't really know.
Isn't that...
Who's available? Anyone? Oh! I'll just do that. Oh yeah, Nurus, right. I was gonna see Nurus, I forgot. So, as I request mine. Yep. I think I have done part of this request, because I found a relic. I just haven't been able to give it to him yet. I think now I finally can. Hey, bud. What's up? Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? So, how's the search going in regards to lost relics, I mean? I did find one, yep. You intrigued me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look. There you go. I wonder what gameplay benefit this may or may not give us later. I hope it'll give me something. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this was a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. So there's something inside? Oh! Something for us, perhaps? That'd be cool. Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. And I wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers. It looks very similar.
Eureka!
The greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest, thank you! What? What is it?
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after the other is something else. I've half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Would he really mislead you?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was a genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget, the night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Call it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. Oh my god. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nuris grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. Oof. I really do. I mean, well, I get what he's getting at. He's obviously a reclusive nerd, and welcome to my brain. I really relate to Nuris a lot. I don't see it. I do sort of get her at that on that though. Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. More intricate bits here. Now, I'll bet my feathers it's made to interlock with a partner. Okay, we find more and they do something. That seems to be what's going on here. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? I figured it was something like that, yeah. Likely so. That's what the old codger said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So, please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated.
Right.
That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know. I love this, man. What were you like as a child? I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find... I love that... However, I love this man for some reason. Like, I really love the shit out of him. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. Nice. It was fate.
That's...
Perhaps so, our old thing. Everything did seem to start from there. It's how I became the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
This isn't to travel with you lots, collecting relics. That too is a result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Nuris's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. Ah.
We're in this journey together. What?
Bombardier. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take a damage. Oh yeah, I still haven't tried the gunner. I fucking forgot about the gunner at all. Oh my god. Gunner Enlightenment reduces the mad cost of studying the gunner lineage. I still haven't touched it, man. Oops. Fighting on the deck of a Gauntlet Runner. Enemies will now take damage at the start of battle due to the effects of Bombardier. That's cool, but there hasn't been a whole lot of those yet. I don't think there will ever be a whole lot of them, but that's still cool. There'll probably be enough for that matters, but that's cool. Yes, about the next... Oh, I think I remember now. He literally does join the fight with that, so yeah. Yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Bombardier, yes. I like that word, it's nice. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
Right then.
I'll be sure all shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad. I like this guy a lot.
This one's important.
It's just great. I really relate to his, like, just sheer passion for...
marches on, and the age of
well, for in his case, airship, or not airships, but, basically walking ships. It's so cool that it's, like, the type of, like, big transportation in this universe is literally ships that walk on feet. I love how, like, creative this game is to a degree that I don't really see in games a lot anymore. It's great. Okay. Water merchant, don't really need that. I haven't really been cooking a whole lot or feel like there's a lot of reason to, really? At least yet. Let's see here. There's so many other things I'd like to do with my time, so... at least for now, but that might change. Let's see here. Other side quests? Anyone to... Barden has something he wants to discuss with you? I might as well, I suppose. Is Barden on here? Oh, I can also talk to Maria. I can talk to Stroll as well. Oh, there's so many things to do. Yes, so Maria is okay. Maria's now around today. I'm not sure why she wasn't around that other day. But, why would Barden want to talk to me? Does he have a quest? Where is Barden? Where would he be? Somewhere here. Oh, there he is, actually.
Oh, you.
Oh, is he his own... Oh, does he give his own class? I bet he does. City's returned to its lively self. But were it not for all of you... Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morse had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Yeah.
Thank you.
I owe ye. I just need your opinion on something. I might as well, because, like, I'll definitely have other chances to talk to Maria.
The town is safe now, thanks to you.
And Stroll.
Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barden! I heard you fixed
Sneeze?
up a hole
I might
in the
have.
wall while I was gone.
I'm not sure if I did. I don't remember.
Kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shot.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousson?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Sounds like a fine idea. It does seem difficult, but I want to encourage it.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I love how wholesome these kind of scenes are. I'd like to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barton's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me.
The honorable guardian.
Yeah, Commander!
Within him dwells
You know what I bet this is?
of the commander.
I bet that this is a stronger version of Hulkenberg's class. I forget what it's called right now.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
But we'll see. I actually got a lot of classes this session.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
No, it's its new thing. So what does it do?
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I like him a lot as well. There's also a lot of really likable party members to a degree that I don't think I usually feel in an Atlas game. God, I'm continually amazed by this game more every half second. Like, how? Okay. Wait, she's still here.
Hey?
Wait, I thought that quest was over. Looks like I can still do it. Was I not looking right? Okay. I can, if I can do that now, I will do that now. Because I thought I could not do that quest anymore. So let me just, like, do that quest now. Must have been mistaken. It said 1 day left when I looked at it, and I'm pretty sure that was the one that was, like, her. But yeah, so I need to go... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to be, while I'm going and getting food, No, well, I'm going somewhere else for some reason.
Really?
Right, and you have to start that in the afternoon, so I could not do that right now. Okay.
Here's where we are now.
So we can't right now. Yeah, we'll leave him today when it's safer. You can look at where to go. But yeah, I will, I can't if it's not running. Right. It is pretty cool how it's basically powers everything else in itself by running. I like that a lot. It seems very green. Hello, Heisman. What's up? This game looks interesting. It's great. I love it. The class system is really engaging because of how many different classes there are and how you can mix and match skills in them. It's really fun. And also, I just think the story and world is very interesting and the characters are good. And there's just probably too much to do, but that's, in my opinion, the mark of a great RPG. If you're constantly overwhelmed by good shit to do, then it's good. But I also, you know, it's constantly overwhelming, so there's that. But, you know, that's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. You're that curious about my training methods, are you? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored towards you, Chief Stash. Right, I need more of... I don't know what that skill is right now. But... Wait, okay, didn't mean to do that again. I need to not mash X one more time. There we go. Now, I keep pressing L1 when I don't mean to. Okay, I need to press R1 to do this.
Where to?
I'm just gonna go hang out with... Actually, wait, no. I can do that by talking to Galaga.
What do you think?
So I'm gonna go talk to... I can also talk to Brigitte. No, I can't talk to her right now, but I can talk to Brigitte. And I really like Brigitte. So, yeah. Oof. She literally thinks I'll never come back. This poor woman and her freaking trauma. Hey.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you. Sorry.
Did something happen? I think something happened to her dog. Did it run away?
Unfortunately.
That would have been preferable to the truth. What happened? What? By whomst? Fortunately, that didn't stop the thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left a letter behind that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the Okay, really? It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pump was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. Big hugs. The moment I start caring about anything I lose, that's why she thinks like that. Ouch. That's why she thinks the way she did. I know that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? Keeping your feelings out of it is why this hurts so much. Like, I understand her pain, but it would be easier to bear if you let your emotions in more often. That's how that works, as hard as it is to do sometimes. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared. Oh my god, hugs. God, this woman needs help. She doesn't want it, though. That's the problem. Here's a nod. I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration in Brigida. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would... Oh, I hope I have enough. I must, because I was able to start this.
What?
A book. I told Brigida about the fantasy world depicted in my book. I'm going to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. I don't know if that's going to work on her, but maybe a little bit. Well, people help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint. The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. See, that's the kind of thinking that makes you so miserable. But, like, she doesn't recognize that yet.
This world.
The only equality that is that we all inevitably... Jesus Christ, she's fucking bleak, but I don't really blame her. The path that is to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight for their own hell. I don't quite think so. You're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? But if I can do that, then you could too. You know? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I love this freaking social link, it's so good. I can sense Brigida's found profound sadness in her grasping to trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay. Could I?
Oh, you hear their voices, like, in their own heads from that, huh? Increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 3. Merchant's finest. Oh, that's right. I still haven't tried the merchant because it literally uses your money. But I might. I probably would try it on New Game Plus when I shouldn't care about money anyway, because I should have all the stuff I really want from the game. As far as, like, stuff to buy with money anyway. Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I won't take it. I'll keep visiting anyway. Yeah, I'll just say it, because I am not going to leave her alone after hearing all that. Nah. She needs someone to talk to. She just doesn't feel like pushing it onto me, but she doesn't have to, because I want to help anyway. I'll still keep visiting, Brigida.
Why?
Because I give a shit. Just like you, under all of that wall that you built. She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? Helping you because you're fucking needed. Jesus, woman. Hug. You don't need to come here anymore. Well, I fucking will because I'm worried as shit about you. So, that's just how that is. I left the room without another word. But I will come back. Get used to it.
On, and the age
anyway.
of the new king draws nearer.
That is a really good one, because I feel like a lot of people have her problem in the real world. That road was blocked by the landslide. That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Biohaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Luisa's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yeah, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. I've been doing that, though. So let's keep doing stuff.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. I don't think there's any more, like, bounties right now. Are there other requests I've been forgetting that are, like, involve fighting? I don't think so. I keep pressing L1. I don't know why. Right.
What do you
I think she will tell us about requests. Yeah.
Really?
Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, relic search. Oh, that thing, which I need to be using the runner and cooking for. Moore's task chapter 1. Oh, right. Oh, I need to use Gunner at all, so I'll start doing that. Participating in the tournament for the throne. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there is no other side quest to do, so it's just social links and stuff right now. And, like, stat raising. So if no one's available right now, I'll just raise a stat.
Why?
Wait, I need, in order to continue Heist Maze, I need, I remember what the icon looks like, I just don't remember what it is. I might do that, hold on. Any supporters? Okay, yeah, but... Stroll, I could... Like, I could do him anytime, though. I could do him on the... Do him, hey. Hey! No, I don't mean it that way. But no, I could do his when we're just moving. When there's not much else to do but talk to them. So... but during one of those links of time, I want to be cooking first. But still, I would rather... Actually, wait. I might be given a quest to go help find his inheritance if I do that. So you know what? Well, maybe. I don't know if that's where that's leading. But that makes sense.
What now?
That would make a lot of sense. So you know what? I actually will do that.
What do you...
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, if you got some time right now, it's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to see clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can even take the first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My village of Halia is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the Rise. Oh, this is perfect, because... Before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. We're gonna use it, don't worry about it. Oh, wait! Oh, we literally just are doing it. Okay, cool. The stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Oof. I'm calling it the village of Oof because it's fucked up. But we knew it was destroyed, so... doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Big hugs, big hugs. It's probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
I used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It's beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I see it in my imagination.
If so,
Your clairvoyance, I guess. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I've become. Oof, 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 oof. You were not a burden. something horrible happened to you. Jesus. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I've discovered a letter. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what we're here for.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a leather inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and just do that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I love how you talk to people in this game. I think this game tries to teach you how to talk to people, which a lot of nerds need. Anyway, I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Including me, I feel like. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. What are we waiting for, then?
Well, then.
But...
Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Oof. Try to stay calm. Try not to let the anger win.
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day, yeah. Don't blame me. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. Ooh, that was his name, Leon, right? I forgot his first name was Leon because we just call him, I think, by his last name. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House I don't know exactly how to pronounce that, Heliatus, with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words my beloved son. Big hugs, man. Never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sensed Stroll's deep in trust and his determination to confront his destiny. Although I really feel like the noble way of life is just wrong, and you shouldn't live like that no matter what. Like, it's all so selfish, from what I understand. Like, you should use the money for something different, in my opinion. But that's just me. But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital. I have no clue who that might be. No leads?
Hold on.
You don't have any leads at all?
Yeah.
None whatsoever. All I remember is that whenever he'd come home from the capital, I could smell the fish he'd brought back. Grandtrad was able to source fresh fish from Brilehaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha.
Maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grandtrad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? I could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Okay, fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral. Okay.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides. Oh, what's that?
Let's head back.
Thank you, Durga. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. I think that thing he's looking into will be addressed in a later one of these. Okay, so I do have a quest. It's just not a fighty quest like I was hoping. And also, that wasn't a Gauntlet Runner, like, actual, like, thing as I was hoping.
What do you think?
What now?
I can save here, right? I don't know why I want to save here, but I've just done a lot of stuff. That's why I want to save here. I don't know why I said I don't know why, because I do know why, but yay. I will go burb for a little bit. Yeah. Pose a dirk and go wee. Where is? Nothing new. According to my phone, nothing on. No one poked me on Discord or texted me or anything like that. So, settle in for some more long hours of this fucking godlike thing. It's apparently a video game and not the best thing that's ever been made. Oh yeah, that's right. It's both of those things. Anyway.
What now?
I hate holding a penis and vagina. Anywho. Support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Inspires and moves allies to the front row? Excuse me? I wouldn't want that, so I'm confused. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. Inspires and moves allies to the front row? Does it, like, buff the shit out of them? They have to be in the back row to start with, but then I would have to figure out what the fuck this even means by playing it. Kind of the same with... So, you know what? Because there's exactly 3 classes I'm really interested in trying. Hold on, wait. There's the merchant now. Yeah, knight, but... Okay, so... There's exactly 3 classes I want to try, so I think that knows... I think that, signifies to me that. Because Stroll is such a squishy bitch, what if I just keep him as commander, and what I'm hoping is he'll be in the back? If that's what he is? I'm hoping. Let's see. Rakukaja. Oh! Oh, so he got buffs and things. Okay.
Fascinating.
I like that. The commander. Yep.
This right here.
The stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their army from the front. See, I kind of just want Stroll to stay in the back so he doesn't die so hard. So, boldly leads their army from the front, vanguard, on the path to peace and prosperity. Right. I'll still try him for that. Itchy Durgan. Okay. Yeah, who really fits that? It's either, you know what, Hulkenberg makes more sense for that. No, Hulkenberg makes more sense for this thing, but like a lot of sense, like a bajillion thousand times of sense. But she's such a good tank. I may have wasted that, but I'll at least try him in it.
Yeah.
Okay, so like you have a bell or something? Okay, so yeah, it does have its own like.
Right. I can get used to this.
Semaphore. I don't even know what that is. I have a feeling it is an actual thing that was in history, but I've never heard of it in my life. Cool. Okay, so I'm already trying, the Faker with Heist Mace, so Hulkenberg will have to try. No, I do want to try all these classes at once to see what they fucking even do. Employs effective long-range pierce attacks, effective even from the back row. You know what? Honestly.
I see. Fascinating.
This still
right here.
fits her the best anyway. So...
I'm counting on you.
Also, like, I expect this person to be tanky so that they survive so they can keep doing that. So I'll try that.
I see.
Offer support. Guide my squadron to victory. I have a victory to His Highness the Prince. I believe that the future of the kingdom is beyond those laws. Nice.
To greater heights.
Now, no double commander. I will put Stroll and Gunner because I want him to be in the back anyway. Let's see how well he does.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
What does he say about the Gunner?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
No matter the distance, my aim will remain true. Does that make me what they call a sharpshooter? I won't fail it regardless. Hell yeah. It literally looks like he's got, like, modern military ass guns. That's funny. Okay, so. Also, I'll put Stroll in the back before I forget.
It's time.
Putting him off to bed. Alright, Vic, take care and sleep well, and thank you for being around, and have a good one.
What now?
See you around next time, you too, bud. Alright, yeah, right, I wanted to party. Smoke some weed, no. Yeah, no, everyone... Oh, yeah, he stays in the back. Move allies to the front row. We'll see. I still want to, like... If it keeps literally moving my gunner and my healer to the front row, I don't know about that, but we'll see what happens. Back... And, yeah, not Heisme in the back anymore. But Stroll, certainly. Yeah. So we'll just see how that works. You know what? I could probably buy better weapons for them at least. As well. I have plenty of money to go around. But I'm about to go to the new area. Right? So, I'm hoping to get way better weapons for everyone then. So I'm gonna save my money until then. And that's probably when I'll drop Magla on that, so... On, converting. So, for the moment...
Alright then. Where to?
As far as I understand, if I talk to that fishmonger...
Let's go.
Which is one of the people here in the Grand Cathedral. Go, Navik.
I love it.
Say.
My money's in the Santa Vex Ford.
You meet again, young man. Yeah, that's it. Okay, he's not the fishmonger. He's just a Mustari dude that sells interesting assortments of things. That's not a fishmonger, she's a water merchant. That's just a dude that's saying stuff. It's a guard. Young man, you're blinking about my shit, young man. Anyway. Just a shopkeep. It'll say fishmonger and the stall will look like it has fish, right? So. Is that the fishmonger? Nope, that's just some antiques or something. Oh, I can't seem to talk to them. Unless... Hold on.
Isn't that...
Oh, I can talk to more? Unless... The fishmonger thing is just part of Stroll's next one. It might be. You know what? Yeah, let's just talk to more. I don't know what else to do. I'd like to further my research, and yet... Let's talk to the boy. Oh, I need to go to him. I remember that now. Which means I need to go to his... I can literally go to Moore's Phantom, so there we go.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype. True to form.
I think you finished starting the gunner for me. I could stand to learn for such insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Oh, I did it? Excuse me? I thought you need to raise it to 10 or some shit. Hey, it's pretty good, isn't he? So he is. Because, you know, he's the protagonist of the video game. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. What I'm confused about is, apparently you remember that you died. So I feel like this place is not physical, and it is some kind of magical afterlife that he put you in. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. Interesting. What truth?
What? Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. Okay. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. More, huh? And so I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You, who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate. Only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Right. Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. Interesting. I can feel Mora's deep gratitude and trust, and his gayness. And then we had sex, because the screen faded to black. Okay, it didn't really. Scholar in search of utopia, Mora. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Woohoo. New star.
You are the key to escape.
The Magic Seeker, that's new. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's... I'm starting to see now. There's... I bet all these ones that have 3, there's a magic version of it. I bet that's generally how that works, except... not quite sure where there's 3 of the commanders when there's already like a Tarakaja and stuff in there. That's like magical, right? Or not commander, but I forget what it's called. I think it might be called commander. The class that I just got from Barden. Lots of stuff. This foreign thing, joy, that curses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove more meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Yeah.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust you will fulfill your promise to me. I like Meg. Meg is good.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay. Just sits down. No. Hi, Kitty.
Please,
oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Oh, no. Oh, God. Sorry. Kitty cat. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Alright. Thought I'd pet the cat, as is mandatory, or else I would just literally keel over if I forgot to do it. I would just like... I'd step out the door and then... I gotta be very careful. I've probably forgotten before. Definitely, yeah, definitely. But, so the joke doesn't really work, but, I love cats. Anyway, penis. Okay. You can tell when I feel awkward, because I just want to say penis. Just, you know. Oust myself as a weirdo I am, and then just move on, right? Where's my penis? It's in my pants. Anyway. My commentary is just great, isn't it? Recruitment center... Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I can do the fishmonger thing now. So what do I do? Can I even talk to anyone? Can I even supporters? Like someone, maybe? Oh, Haizme, right? Because... Okay, yeah. I need that... You know what? Let's try to find a source of that particular, virtue. It was the one that, like... Hold on. It is... Wrong one. Wait, what? How do I look at my virtues? Oh, square. Eloquence is what I need. So I need to find that one. The guy that looks like... The one that looks like the person's head and that he's, like, gesturing toward you or something. I still have not checked out this place, or what even is. You know, and this is the time to do that. But I really need that virtue for Heisme, so, like... I've been able to raise other virtues by just, like, looking around here, so... I'm gonna go try to find a way to raise eloquence. I bet I can. That's... I don't need that yet. Is that eloquence? I think I found it. No, that's the weather person. I don't really tend to care about that because... Oh, that's the mind thing. Yes. I bet there's a source of each one in every single city. And I bet if it's anywhere, it's like here. It actually might be like in the tavern or something. Or, I don't know. What about... Let's see. I was just at Sunshade, and I don't know if I really looked around the Grand Cathedral for it, so it might actually be there. Actually, wait, hold on. She can help me with that, can't she? Town activities.
What do you think? That's right.
Yeah, that's tolerance. Okay, she will give me a hint.
Oh, right.
Giving a speech. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. There we go. Thank you.
All right, then.
I didn't know this was a thing.
Let's head there right away.
This is going to be very awkward. Surely.
I love it.
But let's do it. What will make it better is feeling awkward. I know that from streaming. Like, oh boy, man. Okay. It's near the Grand Cathedral. I remember that much. That's... Here we go. Yeah, here we go.
This place.
I will not do well. Eh. How's an elder kid like you gonna protect the country? Hey, come on, give us your platform. Interesting. That's just what I believe in the most. Let's see, though. Oh, I think I did it. Hold on. Think you're gonna make people understand the barriers? Come off, is such thing impossible. Okay, yeah. Okay, guys. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, that is the right one. Okay, sweet. Alright, so now I'll do that when I can, and eventually get Heisme to happen. It seems like you raised that fairly slowly.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some detail.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth at. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Wait.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. And definitely Katharina time, though. Heck yee! I need more Katharina time. So that's Port Brilehaven.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is it exactly? It is a large city of prosperous commerce. Prosperous commerce, like being able to buy some bomb-ass armor and weapons, because heck yee. Although I could definitely afford at least like a couple of the fancy armors in the capital, but I would much rather just get better armor here anyway, for maybe less than that. Due to its oceanside proximity, I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Neris? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next up, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Or what? We 3 days until we reach Brilehaven. Oh, you know what I'm doing?
Well met.
Wait, hold on, let me think. I want to cook before I fucking... Okay. I'll do it later.
Well then.
I've done it so many times. Must cook before I forget to ever do that. Do I still have the fucking quest? Hold on. If I don't, I will do that. Unless it's not available anymore. I think it should be. Yes, it is. Okay, now, brain. What am I doing?
Alright.
Anyway. Yep, smoking some good weed. Oh, yeah. No, okay, so, what What am I doing again? I was going somewhere to check something, to do something. It wasn't that, it was... Oh, the quest. So, requests. Yep, Queen of Cuisine. There isn't a deadline. Yeah, okay. Nurse's desk, that's not where I want. I want the kitchen. Wait, is it upstairs? I think it is. Oh, the washing machine. I still don't know what doing laundry does. I might as well find out what some of this stuff does if we have 3 days worth of being on here. So... wanna make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Okay, yeah, benevolent bread should probably be what she's wanting.
Alright.
That is from Heiseme's home village. I'll go get him. Oh, wait, he likes sweet stuff, because, like, I think they're fruit bats. I've heard tell that you mean to cook the dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you're in luck today, lad. For I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Ha! So they're bakers. The bat people are bakers. Interesting. I followed Heiseme's lead and began kneading the flour into the dough. It makes sense that they use their bodies to do it, because they're so small. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ha! Although I feel like we're too heavy to do that without, like, destroying the dough. Or smashing it, like, too much. I probably have to do that with my hands, I would imagine. But, hey. Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. I think I'm far too heavy to do that. I don't think you realize that. This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far would be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen. I present you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you are not ready for the sheer deliciousness. And my sheer fucking cuteness, even though I'm such a badass. I love this man, holy fuck. Heisme and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew, just like Heisme. Hey! Benevolent bread. Because, you know, that person... Anyway. Wings, anyway.
Watch the setting sun sink under the horizon. Their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back. Okay, finally! Okay. Finally, there's the bath you can take with the bath salts and stuff. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. Not elegant, but it'll do the job. It's the back deck. Okay. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of...
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Yeah, so it'll help your stuff. Like, I think your stats. Should you encounter such items, then perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. I have already. Thanks to Norris, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
You've got 3 more days on the road.
What?
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. So, because I'm me and... Oh, she does something different here.
Well met.
Oh, the sparring thing, right? Yeah, if they're resting, then yeah. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've... Yep. Yep. Imagination with Hulkenberg? Oh, I think I have talked to her about this stuff before, though. Well, yeah, I have to, because it's Hulkenberg, dude. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with Port City spices could result in something so divine. And two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, and unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not the same be said of our powers? Might be right. I knew you'd understand. As the only one who has eaten of the same sandwich dish could. She's very preoccupied with weird food. I kind of love that weird trait of hers. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we call a miracle. The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
Alright.
Yeah. It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? I like them. They're wholesome, they're wholesome, they're wholesome! I do ship them, but I kind of doubt the game ships anyone. And the main character, anyway.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Mate, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident that it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear Yugi are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. In 2 days we'll be in Port Haven. We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? I have to. It's just law in my brain at this point.
Well met.
Durga, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking upon her. Yep. Play some chess with my wife.
All right.
Let's begin. So give and expect no quarter while we have sex afterwards.
You see?
See, while that black screen was happening, they actually had sex before they started the game. See, that's what the game doesn't tell you anyway. I'm coping so hard, I don't think this game has romance, said Durgan. This game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Hulkenberg activated a unit with a magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carefully placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end.
What should we do?
Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to meet them? Archery?
That means... Tis true.
Bows can match the range of Igniter, but it will be a war of attrition, as your own forces will surely suffer heavy losses, even if they are victorious in the end.
Now then.
Not quite sure. Maybe the cavalry? I am kind of interested in what the right answer for that one is. Nice!
Wisdom.
I have lots of wisdom now, because I keep doing this. Because it's Hulkenberg's thing. Funny. Conqueror needs that precious kindling. Yep, that thing. Yep, that's always what they say.
Well then.
It's always what it says. Now that you've familiarized yourself with each of your soldiers' aptitudes, it's time you made your next move. I'm really proud of how I just am streaming this entire thing. And I just feel very activated and just ready to continue working on it. I'm really proud of that. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Heck yee.
You're a
Speaking.
Got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Oh, one of
City
the
ruins come to view.
things for
This place
yeah
once flourished through the excavation
for
of
our
magma
little girlfriend.
crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Whoa. God, these views are something else. I love these.
This is...
Truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. Chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Sorry, I was just reminded of something yeah, Ghost Town. Yeah. Hugs. Are you alright?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again. I love Heisme, my dude. Because being able to have hope after his life so far, that's really fucking strong of him to be able to do that at all. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom.
Alright.
Yeah, stop running from reality is what this game's telling you, which a lot of gamers need to hear that. Raise his hand. Honestly. Cheap viewers on I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Hey!
Blocked, bitch. My stomach sense noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Neris can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us. Yeah. He seems the most awkward sort ever, but no, that's me. No, like, he's got a really good head on his shoulders. By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless. Are we gonna give that to Maria? I don't think we should. But okay. I think we aren't gonna give that to Maria. Are we even gonna give the other one to Maria?
The Gauntlet
Maybe.
Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
If tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. And probably be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Hey. Saito Durgan go be. Oh, Heisme time. What's up, Stroll?
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. Just as Heisme says, I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. I don't blame him after what happened to him, you know? You can get it. You can get there. You can work on it. Heisme did. He probably is looking at him like, no, he just needs time. Because, well, Heisme had the time. And now he's gotten over it. But it takes a while. Because, you know, he's old by now, you know? But, hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. Recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisme. Imagination! Yeah, let's do it. I just want to talk with Heisme, though. I really love this man. Like, holy shit, fuck. Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? Can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin agrees with my skin more than Grand Trance. Nice and quiet.
That's right.
Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? Where's your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Alright, my apologies. Didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd better not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that truly is the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. I like that a lot. And, man, a lot of people do not forgive and forget one bad thing you did or whatever, you know. If we were to... I really try to be that person who forgives, because of that shit. Like, the amount of people's careers have been ruined because of one thing they did, or one thing they often even were purported doing, and it was never proven, but a bunch of people condemned them no matter what, anyway. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carried.
All right.
Hey. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to I love Heisme, dude. Holy shit. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Thanks, Dad! He's great. I fucking love this man. It's kind of hard to put my finger on why. I just find him so wholesome. And after all of the shit he had to deal with in his life. Because I don't know what happened to his wife, but something must have happened to her as well. Because I imagine he had, you know, a woman with which he had the child, right? But I don't remember him talking about her. Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Rylehaven by tomorrow. I think he might have mentioned her, but I might have forgotten, because I think... See, the big driving point about him is his son, right? His son is mentioned much more than the woman he may have also had in his life. I forget if he really actually even touched on her. I feel like he probably did. Part of me feels like I vaguely could have remembered that, maybe at some point, but I don't remember. The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. 'Twould seem that it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Naras, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. Does not mince words. I love that in a woman and in people, honestly. As much as it hurts sometimes, I would rather people not mince words with me. By sometimes, I mean it really hurts me a lot sometimes, but I feel like I'm just like predisposed to gigantic bouts of ignorance. So, I'd rather hear that stuff than not. Nora said the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what you meant by that. I'm kind of curious what, like, the stuff, like, doing laundry and cleaning, like, does. I think it raises particular, like, virtues, I think, but I think the game is trying to get you to maybe consider doing chores instead of just playing this game. Which is funny if that's literally true. I could plant, but that takes time. God damn it, brain! I can't stop until I have maxed this thing. Even when I do, if it's still available, I'll probably want to do this anyway, because I love her. Okay, there's not even any more. But I still can raise wisdom, so... Okay, so if it's just this from now on, then... Oh yeah, Katharina, yep. I forgot that her gauntlet was next up.
Certainly.
I hope that my party isn't going to get destroyed by being mostly new classes that I don't know what the fuck to do, that they really do yet.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
I'd love to, if you'd like to consider that, but whatever.
I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Try a bit of this! As what's prepared!
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
I won't hold back. Is there
I kind of want to try just doing... Man, I kind of hope... Okay. I really would like to see how well I can out-brawler her even now, because now, like, three of us are max brawl. I'm just curious, man. Can I even do it? I would love to. Just to know that I can. I'm obsessed with brawler, damn it. Especially because I think I'm about to get more brawler ability, possibly? Because I already got a reduced cost. And there is more than one brawler class. I think I'm about to unlock one. I'm really excited. Yeah, I'm going back to brawler again then. For a while, because I'm about to get new brawler shit. Garant ass fucking mother ass fucking fuckity fuck team. Anywho. But hey, now Heismay can do the Damascus Cestus. Because I've got the spiked gloves, and I might as well keep them. Whatever. Now, I would really like Hulkenberg to be the one that really gets those good hits in. She already probably will be. However, I'm just obsessed with making her do the most damage possible. Because I'm obsessed with her and her strength. Alright, so... Trade with Protag Kun, Pankies. Wait, what does the Fist of Salvation do again? Actually, wait, hold on. Does... Yeah, strength plus 2, actually. Is that actually better than the spiked gloves? I kind of wonder about that. It can't be, because 183 is a lot. I'm gonna try that. See what it does. It might be better than just a straight damage upgrade, but I'm not sure how the math on that works out.
What now? What now?
We, mother wing, mother way in your way. The way yourself, mother way. Anyway. I still don't know what this does. There's so much shit to do in every freaking Atlas game now. They just cram it full of shit that some of it you're never gonna fucking do. It's just like how it works. Might as well raise this until I can't anymore, because I just love looking at her. Having an excuse to look at her in her portrait. And just her majestic ass being hot. And listen, I have a problem, but I don't care. Okay. Let's see how well I can out-brawler her.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a
I love
break,
her
lady.
spunk so much.
Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
I'd like to try if you join me as a party member, please God.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Now's the time. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Come forth, royal soul. Strike!
Nice.
Oh yeah, this is actually gonna go alright, I think.
Ready to lose?
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
But how are her punches gonna be? I'm a little scared to know that.
I'll let I won't hold back.
Well, but I am critting a lot like I've hoped, so... Unless he doesn't, then...
Critical hit.
Okay, nice.
Stroll, you
Ah,
gotta
dang.
be better than that.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Oh, that's new! That's a skill in the new class she's about to give me. Garen F and T, I think.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Face me!
I'm so just loving life in this game right now.
This is a real ace. This is a joke.
Oh, meditation heals you a bit. Yeah, these have got to be like new monk class skills. I wonder what Spiral Quickness quite
I
does.
shall vanquish evil. Brawler! Take tougher than I thought.
Very excited to use that. She's gotta give me an brain. I didn't. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's fine.
Quite a move.
I probably could have killed her though. Actually, I can still probably do that this turn. In fact, he might do it. Nah, he might though. Yes. Okay. Sweet. Nice job, Stroll. She feels a lot weaker than I feel like she should be, but maybe it's because I've been doing like all the side quests and prioritizing them, but they've felt pretty hard, so... I wonder if you're kind of not quite supposed to do that at the level I did. I think, yes, I'm supposed to be a little higher than I did it, but I did it.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Sorry, dude. I think she might cave now.
If I say so myself. Nice.
Big
I feel
huggy.
stronger already.
Oh, wow, I went up high. What? 64. I went right past 69, though, I think. Oh.
I've lost.
If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. You know, since I've been beat you twice now, if that's the logic you're using, please join me. Please, God, please, 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 fucking God, please. Don't you rest easy, because, I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Damn it, I wanted you to just join me.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. No, Eudoreus, who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Grant. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end. Other options the Parapus like them have. Might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs and make an omelet. Oh, man. God, her ass is great. Brain! Brain. Eudoreus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now. Wait, what?
Hey.
Oh my god. Good news, you lot. Katharina's made a generous donation. No, thank you. Now we can eat for once. How much of her money is that, though? Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us. Oof. I really hope we can help her people, because we're gonna win because we're the pro-tags. Now, there we are. I believe in you, Katharina. Why? I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the sort of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. Huggy. Just can't fathom dying to earn a living. I mean, you're literally risking your life every day, woman. I'm sorry, but like... What? But, like, them? Okay. They're not fighters. You've been one. I guess that's what you're saying? I don't know. And the fat cats are all too happy when the therapists take him up on it.
I'll make it happen.
And when I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. I squeeze this try, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work, though? Can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Yeah, she's just... It's all passion and no plan, and I feel her so hard on that, but, like... Yeah, no. I think she'll realize at some point her dream is not going to work, and I think that's when she'll join us. I really hope so, because I don't want to, like, kill her, or for her to just, like, end the game in a horrible place, but I think she'll see how we might be able to help the Parapus. I'm hoping, anyway. And then she'll join us. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. Listen, Katharina, I would love if we just literally, like, in response to this monologue, just said, look, we're trying to help every race, including yours, so just join us, please, and stop doing this to yourself. I would love to just say that right now, but I don't think that's where this is going. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know that better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. And join us because we're helping. Please join us, God. I love her. I need her at my party, please. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Parapus are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Yeah, let's change things. Wait a fucking... No, I don't think this is quite going that way yet, but I think eventually she'll join us? I don't know, man. I would love that. There's like 2 party slots. Unless this is literally the whole party, but no, I don't think so. Because apparently there are reserved slots, even though we have 4 people now. And just 4 people, so there's no reason to put anyone on reserve. But when we get 1 more, let's change things. Sure. It's exactly what I plan on doing. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. Gotta keep taking these monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I just hope she joins us, because she's not beating us, obviously. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. And yep.
She... now... a
Yep.
new power.
Yes! What is it?
I'm not letting any...
Yeah, the pugilist! Okay. Well, time to make a whole new party of them. I'm interested. Buttons the Persa bounty rewards in each city's recruitment center. So I'm guessing there will be new bounties in general now. Which is nice. You can now study the pugilist in academia. Yeah, I have to. I love this class too much. And there's 3 of them. That's a really good sign for her maybe joining us. Recruitment center bounties have increased due to the effects of bounty bonus. I think that if this happens a 3rd time, she'll join us after that. I really hope so. Because she's not winning, I'm sorry. Because I do not see her as an enemy. And I don't think Protag-kun does either. I think only she sees that because she's so head buried in her goal, which is admirable, but we will help the Parapus if we can. That's how I think the whole party thinks, actually. That they want to help, they want to lift everyone up. So, what I'm hoping is she'll join us after a third one of these. And that's also when we'll get the third monk class. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. Don't go dying on me. Wait, for sure definitely means it's the last attempt she'll do.
As the shadows
So
are
that's
stretched
nice.
to their limits before darkness takes them, the
I think
Gauntlet Runner
I think she
arrives
will
on the
join us.
wetland.
I hope so.
Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
I'm so absorbed. I love this game with my fucking whole being. Looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brawlhaven is. What's up, nurse?
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. Nightmare of Martyr is finally behind us. Core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in the town a while yet. Humans are terrifying.
Right.
Wish I could say they've done some redeeming they have some redeeming qualities to them, but you're quite right. Rifle Beast, a lot of... Are they saying something to, like, us on the other side of the screen, who are all humans? Yeah, all humans tend to be pretty crazy looking. Well, no more haunting, tragic atrocities in the immediate horizon, at least. So hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? I love his, like, way of saying, like, well, what? As in, like, what ho, or something like that. Imagination with my wife. Ooh.
I'd say...
My search for His Highness the Prince was previously a solitary endeavor, and I never imagined I would travel in such a retinue. Speaking of which, what do you believe is the most important thing for a traveler to possess? Curiosity.
That's true.
There is truth to the notion. Some things may only be experienced after leaping headlong into unknown places at unexpected times. The path before us is long and arduous. We must face the distinct possibility that we may well forfeit our lives in this endeavor. However, we greatly improve our odds of survival by understanding all the rigors that such a journey entails.
And so...
We would do well to share and discuss all we know of traveling. 'Twould improve the experience for us all. Yai. My wife is motherfucking perfect. Well, I fucking love this woman. The hour grows late. Let's go and have sex. Yes! No. I wish. However, it is acceptable to trade a few hours of sleep, and by sleep I mean sex, wink, I wish, for worthwhile company. Shall we talk more, and by talk I mean have sex? I wish. And see, the screen faded to black here, which actually means we did actually go and have sex. Even though the game doesn't seem to imply it. I promise. I'm drinking so... I am huffing like the biggest frickin' vat of copium you've ever seen.
Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
He's like, 5 more minutes, please.
Brawlhaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses. if not foremost among them.
Unfortunately, she doesn't like to be reminded of that.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
I like that he just decided to turn into a tour guide there. I love his passion.
Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia, a vivacious city. Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city.
I have a feeling we'll be able to fight in those
guides the gauntlet runner into
Colosseum fights.
alongside a warm, salty breeze.
I love this game with all of my being. Holy shit. It only gets better. How? Actually, how? Holy cutscene!
Wow!
Ah!
It's the ocean!
Ooh, very bird.
Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
Ah!
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Rhylehaven.
Neat.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Yeah, this guy again. I bet we're gonna fight him here. Actually, wait. No, he's protected now. I thought I saw him on the thingy, unfortunately. I'm gonna burp. Let's cut almost there because it's You're such a good boy. I will, Mr. Lowy. No. Victor Godot, you brought us quite a magnificent head. Oh yeah, I have definitely read that.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Why is he so interested in it being interesting? Doesn't he work for the church? I don't really know what the fuck this guy's angle is supposed to be. I don't understand. Are you not supposed to yet? I don't know.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Calling me pretentious, motherfucker? That's rich.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Ah! Nice comeback, Stroll. I love that.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It is not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
Says the man that's allied with a person that, regardless of what the public knows, we know is responsible for some really horrible shit. Motherfucker.
Come, Hector.
Also, you look the most evil in this entire game that I've ever seen. Just saying.
And that was?
A complete dickhead. Don't worry about him. We'll just have to kill him later. Just, you know, normal JRPG shit. Don't worry about
A
it.
candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
I love Hulkenberg's love for food so much, and just her in general. But you know this. We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn. Wow. God, I'm so in love with this game. Holy shit, fuck ass bitch. Okay, so let's smoke some weed. Ah, some good shit. Now, let us all make pugilists happen. Oh God, though. Okay. I'm starting with Hulkenberg only then. That's expensive. Okay. Wow. Alright then.
I see.
I guess I'm not gonna, use my mag for, okay. For money anytime soon, hey, then. Especially if I really, really love this, like, a lot. And Pugilist, this is the archetype he sends from Katharina's Way of Life.
This right here.
It's a heroic embodiment of its heroic embodiment is that of the adept disciple, a fighter who masters the art of deadly blows and pushes eternally for even greater heights. That's a lot of mag. Owie. I could do 2 of those, but not 4.
Of course.
You know what? I'd like to give Stroll that, so that hopefully he's less of a non-helpful party member?
I see.
It's the power of the pugilist. Impressive. I feel righteous fury flooding into my very fists. Come hell or high water, I will break through it all. I will rise to greater heights, to the summit of my goals. I hope I'll rise to the summit of my goals, which is having sex with you. The pugilist archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
A new means of
Yeah,
protection.
I did it. He's got more archetype mastery. That's interesting. I think because I've tried to put him in more ones. Either way, I'm going to make him one, so that hopefully his good class will help him be less of a problem. I really hope so. I'm very tired of him being the one who dies and doesn't do much other than die. I'm just gonna hope that this... Now granted, it's about sacrificing your health, but he should be better suited to that than Heisme or my dude friend, so I'll try it. But there's a third I could do right now. I guess I will put Heisme in that and then keep my dude a healer for now.
Of course.
See what happens. Unless again, we're denied strike. We'll see. Give us pass your souls,
Yeah.
The pugilist soul, amazing. Feels deadly strength flowing throughout my body. Now, granted, we'll see how much I love this class and how much... Actually, I haven't even looked at the skill, but rely on feeling rather than reason. I strive to reach that level of mastery. Now change archetypes. Are you pleased? Yeah. We're heroes food and stuff.
A new power to wield.
Heisme.
That it.
Oh, I have to. Okay. I have to keep brawlering him, so I will do that. And I'll just keep me. I'll actually put me. Do I become one or not? I'm gonna be a healer because, I mean, first of all, we do need healing, and also, like, he gets rid of, you know, stats. He can status effects, stat downs. He can get rid of their stat ups. So I just think that this is a better, like, general tool thing to have.
What now? What now?
Yeah, we still don't know what the next healer is. Oh, right. I need to be rank 3, which... then I'll need 10 again. Actually. I feel like I would really benefit from that. Could I do Maria now? Hold on a second.
Let's rest.
I literally cannot.
Let's rest.
Okay. I can't. I have to continue the story, it looks like. Okay.
Hey, mister.
Hello.
Wait. Why do I have to... do I have to talk to him? Oh, okay. I apparently need to go somewhere? Where do I need to go? Find an inn. It's telling me to go here to find an inn? Because that's always the main quest. Also, I haven't really talked to people around here.
Much time.
For Yufa, the island's people must change. What's Yufa? And to change them, I must first change the country. No one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Oh, because he's one of those guys, right? Is he one of the other king people? Either way, I guess... I don't know where we're supposed to go.
Let's rest.
But I guess we're supposed to find... Where would an inn be? Probably not the Merchant's Bazaar? Inn District, brain please. I need to read shit.
Good choice.
This is neat that you get around by boat. And also, that cutscene is beautiful because, you know, it's Atlas these days. There he is! Huh. I realized 'twas slowly moving, but it's coming to Brylehaven with beyond mix. It's because he's observing where the big thing is taking place. I wonder why it came. Do you suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates? It's evident that we're being observed as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Or maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the game procedure. Anyway, we'd better go finding an inn so we can we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Leave it to me.
Promise I'll help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. But of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brylehaven's economic affairs. It's definitely shady. Yeah. Also, he's kind of creepy looking. Like, what the fuck? Why? What is your hair, sir? What is it? Don't say it's hair. It doesn't look like hair to me. What is that? Anyway. Yeah, anyway. Oh, here we go. Wait, there's 3 different inns? Apparently? Do we need to find a specific inn that may not be full up because of all the people coming here for this thing, or what? Yeah, there's like... Huh.
Hey.
Who? Oh yeah, this is one of the other ones we've seen before. Look who's here! You're that elder fella from Martina, ain't ya? Yes, we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. You're hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you so, because... Okay, see, now. I just got tossed out of my ear by... I bet we have to stay in the runner anyway. By the innkeeper. It's already full! The one calling himself the come one, come all in. That's some joke, eh? Come one, come all in. I'm joking. Is there anywhere else? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. The other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where nobody wankers... where knobby wankers like Fortin stay. Parapets are Elda staying there, fat bloody chance, and there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but now it's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
think so, but you better avoid that one then. We can afford it to begin with. As for other options, how other options go, by the way, it's another pretty boy in this game. There's so many. There's Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's dodgy-looking Eugene standing up front, smiling all creepy-like. It's right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who looks in when there's a tavern? What needs in when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. That wouldn't get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not this. That the Spider's Den sounds much better. That's just not a great place to way to name this place, I guess. Yeah, she is the Eugene, different Eugene though. I saw you in Martina, didn't I? You're a participant in the tournament, right? You're planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there weren't any beds left. After the exhibition, everyone was full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too. That's so. This place is no good. We'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too. I don't really know. What a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked? You must have quite a talented engineer. Yeah, certainly. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Well, you can sure try. But we're the protagonists, so we'll be fine. Sorry.
What is it you require?
You there. Yeah, look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is something natural after all.
Yeah.
So many pretty men in this game. He's even, like, really, like, on the I'm a pretty man angle. Like, actually. There's so many in this game. Beauty is all is my creed. More than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden corral. It's golden. It kind of reminds me of Golden Corral, which is a buffet restaurant, which is pretty damn good. But yeah, I've been there a few times. It's great. But anyway, Golden Coral, I guess, because yeah, seaside town Coral. Yeah, makes sense. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in a full of people like him anyway. Fortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. Really don't know that I want to. We should check out the Spider's Den. Yeah. I guess we're staying there. But I bet it's cool and like interesting. We'll see. Hey, you're in the tournament too? Huh, strange to see an elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I heard there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. How about you just like call them, God, I forgot their name. I guess, good point, but what are they called? I forget, man. He's got a chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. I think there's some pagans like chalk and cheese. Chalk and cheese? Where the hell did that analogy come from? They'll never get along. Well met, young elder. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did in that town. Just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. Well, it's not... I mean, yes! Wait. She wasn't a noble, was she? I'm trying to remember right now. She was a powerful woman. But it's not what she did for fun. It's not that simple.
Well.
So I'm right, you mean? I knew it. As nobles love nothing. No, there wasn't that kind of motivation. Let's just say that. You listen to my speech. You don't need taxes, laws, or gods. Only freedom. In essence, those who are in most of their own merits are the winners. Jesus. You and I might be battling outside that soon. Jesus. I'll be fighting amongst ourselves soon. What a sodding rip-off that boat from the royal capital was. Did with all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone. Damn it. What did I say? It's gone to waste. Oof. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. Oh jeez. This place seems really shady, but might as well look at the room. Glad, make yourself comfortable. Oh, Jesus.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her at this point. Because, I mean, we already made that decision. As, if he wasn't so scared, I think, Heisme would, remind us. In fact, he might anyway right now.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the day.
Jesus Christ, dude.
After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Why the fuck would we do that to you at this point, dude? Come on. It's really noble that you're willing to do that, but we're not going to do that.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Exactly. Why? I mean, come on, guys. I love this woman. Like, case in point, times 20 trillion at this point.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Stop that. We're not doing it.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, this place really should not be allowed to be an inn. It's filthy.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
Katharina, please speak.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles.
Jesus Christ.
Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Oh my god. So basic. Oh my god. I feel like the voice director was just like, okay, so I hope you don't destroy your voice, but I need you to be the most high-pitched, annoying fangirl you could possibly be for this, because that's the only kind of person that would support someone like him. The most like shallow, pretentious, I only think about looks people. You know? Like, duh, right? But soprano-voiced woman was even her name. Very, what's the word? Very apt. Yeah, I should probably go to bed if I can't think of the word apt, but video game.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's
Jesus
voice
Christ.
means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
You are the entire problem, mostly, with this entire society, so, I really hope we get to kill you.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
I feel like we actually are gonna be fighting these people in the arena thing that is conveniently in this city. I think that's why we're being shown them now. But god, this game is huge, and this arc is really, really captivating.
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
This might be what the king wanted. Literally this.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
I feel bad for that waitress, probably having to deal with this rabble.
When I'm
And,
king,
yeah.
pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Look, yeah, you're literally helping him
Quite
and
a
not
lively crowd.
running yourself,
Looks
dude.
like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, ain't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Sure, might as well. Is it fishing minigame time? No? Maybe. Got some weird creepy creature. Oh boy. So it is weird.
Edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try.
Of course she would.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis
Of course.
delicious.
I love her. Look at her. I cannot. God, this is the exact kind of cute that I like, even. Which is, like, hard for me to... There's, like, a specific type of cute that I like in a woman, and a specific type of cute that I feel is demeaning and, like, I'm beneath men and stuff like that. And this does not fall in that camp. This falls in the camp of cute that I like in a woman. So, like, everything, literally everything about her. And I can't even say that about Makoto. Because her being afraid of ghosts, Makoto from Persona 5, by the way, because her being afraid of ghosts is exactly what I don't like in cute traits in a girl in an anime like this. Plus, like, another thing is, like, her liking that character Buchi something something. That is kind of cute. But it's still so, like, ultra girly. But, like, Hulkenberg liking weird food is not ultra girly at all, so I love it. I don't know why, but I could stare at her chewing forever. Help me, I'm horny. That's why. Her being so happy about anything is really just a joy for me to watch, too. God, I love her too much. I'm unhealthily in love with this woman. Fucking Christ, God. Jesus. I'm just gonna stare at this for a while, and then also BRB, so I can come back to staring at her, but I will, I will take a little break. Man, it is 3 in the morning. I don't feel tired at all. I don't know how long I'm gonna go, but, a while, I think. Burpity-durgity-waggity-woody. I love the, change in tone here. This really feels like a nice reprieve from... Quite frankly, that arc in the desert and being around in there constantly was pretty damn depressing. This has been a very uplifting whole, like, you know, story section coming here. Burbity-durgity-waggity-woobity. A5. I'm still fucking staring at her chewing. Help.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I'd like to fill your mouth. I'd like to flood your mouth. I'm so sorry. That was probably way out of line for a lot of people, but it just help. I'm too in love with her.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together. Mustn't be picky. I have to take Hulkenberg's side. I'm just... My heart demands that I do so.
Can't afford to be too picky.
Well, at least it ought to be better than the cuisine we suffered in Martira. Ugh. It's rather... slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Nyeh.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So...
Wait.
Do you have a head ready?
I thought it was a crier's business to make other people hear things. Anyway.
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter.
Yeah.
Who is he?
I'm real interested. I don't know. And I cannot figure out what the fuck he's, like, scheming. Because I don't know if it's really just for the church or what, man. I have no fucking clue what he's on about, really.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. But I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Norris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. And the candidate's speeches seemed practically identical. I don't trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival... No one who can truly rival Louis or Forden? Well, other than us, probably not. Brylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious I wished to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a port city specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it that's not necessarily. That's the joke.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Don't beds sleep on the ceiling anyway. As long as you do that, you'll probably be fine. Right? Yeah? Not sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'll be unprotected against... This poor man. Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with him whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. This poor man. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have my any spare blankets. This poor man. Don't... Again, sleeping on the ceiling might be your best bet. Don't you do that? You're bad. Anyway. Well, this place is shit. But, in fact, there's probably some actual feces in here. But, that's just frickin'... Definitely does look like a spider's lair, I'll be honest about that. I don't think anyone slept well in here. Especially not poor Heisme. Actually, Heisme has a fear, too, that makes him cute, but I don't like that as much as with it if it's Makoto, because there's something about a woman specifically that is...
sloshed again.
Yeah, every time we leave him alone, he gets fucking wasted.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm until they don't show up. At least...
Let's all stay calm, alright?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
And also all over Nurse. Probably.
What?
Oh! There they are.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuary.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
I think so.
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I certainly intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
I love that. A lot.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. And, well,
this poor
sea
woman.
creatures. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races.
That's just great,
Yeah.
Lady Rella.
Oof, I want to hug her.
Sometimes
I feel-
can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Interesting. Oh, Cygnus! Right, I didn't make that... I forgot her last name was Cygnus, but my brain was like, I've heard that last name before. Was it hers? Interesting. I wasn't expecting the sister because they look nothing alike to me. Huh.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
Yeah, I like her.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
This game is so compelling. Help.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Godot, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Ah, nice. Nice bid for sympathy there. That's pretty smart. That is a giant fish, though.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
I wonder what else.
Is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
What is her role in anything here? Not nothing, that's for sure.
Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. to the next.
Holy shit. That's a giant squid. Probably literally, but is that a sea human?
Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class.
Okay,
Some
I bet.
critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Okay, yeah, first of all, again, he's the church crier, so I really do think that he wants it to be interesting. Because he wants eyes to be... Okay, here's my angle here. I think he does generally find joy in it being interesting, but what he wants is there to be as much eyes on other candidates as possible, and then the church, with all of their resources together, they make sure that Forden and the other guy both have very, very good... Like, the whole fucking church probably works on this shit, right? They don't do this shit alone. Like, there's no fucking way. So they're really trying to make it seem like it's fair, and then rig it with the whole church's, which is a lot of resources, behind these two. Him and the other guy that's from the church. That's what I'm thinking is going on here.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Well, we did take down a really... Well, it isn't looking great. I see Katharina there, by the way. I like that she's close to us. It's fine, because we're not vying for a spot like this anyway. That's what my angle is.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
At least he's trying to dissuade racism. I'll give him that much. Because the church itself doesn't really do that.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate,
They don't even let...
the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
They didn't even, like... The game did not even allow... The game itself... Mistari, that's the word. The game did not even allow the Mistari to, like, actually present what he had. What?
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Yeah.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all.
Her courage is fucking absolutely admirable.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Grief is a hell of a drug.
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardic, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events!
Yeah, how should you react to that?
We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth.
What's
A
gonna happen
would
here?
never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Interesting.
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
But they're literally just gonna kill her right here. Oh my fucking Christ.
Right here and now.
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will, I promise.
I will. I promise.
My God, they're doing it. Ow. This. Hey.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
What's his angle, dude? Does he really vibe for the church like that? Or is he literally just like, man, is he more on our side than... Fuck, man, I don't know what the hell to think about him, and I love that, actually. This is so well written. Like, I don't have any problems with this game like I had with Persona 5's plot so far.